goes. And they can't even hear what I'm doing. Which one? Why do I have a full... So bad. XD. I'm so funny, you guys. I was, oh god, this is all messed. Hang on. You guys say something.
Hi.
Something. Hi.
Okay, well, it's fine. Every single time I do one of these streams, I have to change the settings for how the OBS is, picking up audio every single time.
It's a wonderful piece of software.
Yeah.
Like that. Really keeps you on your toes.
It does. Anyway, hello. Actually, this is probably too much. Sorry, I'm just working on stuff on my end. How are you guys today on this fine American Friday?
Happy America.
Happy.
Yeah, you know, we've been celebrating America, which the rest of the world does every 4th of July.
Absolutely. Yep. Everybody is just so proud of us.
We
Everyone
are
loves
so
us
happy.
right now.
Celebrating the best way I know how. Eating pizza. An Italian food cooked by an immigrant.
That's right.
Truly what the founding fathers intended. What is this? The next gen? These are black and white, right?
That's right.
Yes.
That's what we are on. So, it's a great... the stars really aligned for this one. So we're on Gen 5, and I was saying to these guys that this is the biggest generation. This has 156 Pokemon. But it just so happens that we have enough time that we feel like we can sit down and actually do all of these today. So isn't that great?
Yeah.
And it's perfect because it's the 4th of July, and this is the first region that is based off of a non-Japanese area, and it is in fact based off of New York City. So this is the American region.
I didn't know
Oh
it
my
was
God.
specifically New York.
Yeah. That's why I was so interested in making this kind of like a special thing. So one other thing, I have prepared for this since it's a nice, wonderful American holiday, and also because I am off of work.
Oh man.
I'll That's so embarrassing. Oh goodness. I'll just put up my webcam on this window. Fuck it. I'll just stack everything together, and it'll look like a complete disaster or something. Oh god, what am I doing? Anyway, I was trying to explain that Gen 5 is also an extremely controversial generation in terms of its designs, much more so than the previous ones, at least. Like, this is the generation that broke people on Pokemon for a while, because they really reached some new lows for some people. So, every Pokemon, every time we give, all three of us give something a 1, I will take a shot. That's the game.
I feel like isn't it just people getting bitter around Gen 5 because that's the age where they grew older and more bitter.
That was already kind of happening for Diamond and Pearl, but
I guess.
Black and White is where they got really kind of experimental with their designs. Like, this is when they started making Pokemon based off of more, like, just real-world things, for lack of a better word.
Real-world celebrities.
Yeah.
Whoops,
Anyway,
I know how to abuse this system.
We-
We wait for Moss to rate, and if he gives it a 1, we both say a 1.
Yeah. I've had this bottle of Stollies in my room for a billion years. I think this might be the same thing I was drinking when I watched The Day I Became a God, all the way back in very, very early 2021. And I just keep forgetting that it exists, so... Maybe
That's a very specific memory to attach to a bottle of booze.
I mean, I don't drink that much. I really don't enjoy
Yeah, I was about to
drinking
say,
for the most
honestly,
part.
that shows how...
That does show restraint. Yeah.
That show of restraint. Like, you haven't finished that bottle.
I guess if there's one thing to put it out for, it is to get through the day I became
Or,
a god.
or maybe
'Cause
that show
that
meant
shit-
so... Maybe
that
that show
shit
just
is-
meant so much to you that you
That
kept
shit
it
is
on.
not watchable. That shit is not watchable sober.
It's been 5 years, and Jun Maeda has an original anime come out every 5 years. So I'm still afraid that it's gonna happen. Like, he's gonna come back with something someday. It's been too long.
Yeah, we will. The ground will shake the day that happens, like an ill omen.
Honestly, it might be some change nowadays. Fucking Giguk is making anime now.
That's so true.
Oh, yeah. Well, only like a short, right? It's like 20 minutes.
Maybe, I don't know. I guess we'll see when it comes out.
Guess we'll find out how much he can ruin in 20 minutes.
Everybody, share this podcast with your friends so that we may one day make enough money so that we can fund an anime of ourselves, or at least
We're just
an anime that we want.
we're nearly there.
An anime based off of the characters we chose to represent us. Just a mashup.
That's right.
My character would change every 6 months, so that's one thing.
I would just have a Christmas hat on. It would have to be a Christmas OVA.
Well,
I'm down
clearly
for
not,
that.
because you don't have you still have that profile picture outside of Christmas. We're in July, so
Yeah, but then it'll make sense for everyone else, right?
Yeah, I get it. I was just about to do something, and then I forgot. Oh. I know what I was about to do, but I don't have to share it. Okay, so, are you ready? Are we ready to start the
Yay.
ratings? The
Hell
yappings?
yeah.
So, this generation, one of the weirder things that it did is that it did not start with the starters. It had a Pokemon Zero. This is when they also started kind of doing Pokemon in between generations, because they basically made a movie, and it had a legendary, and it wasn't in Diamond and Pearl or anything, but it was in the next games. It's whatever. So anyway, that's why this is the first one, Victini.
Yeah, it feels weird to start with a non-starter Pokemon, which I guess gets to the point of why I don't like mythical Pokemon, because they're always just in these weird positions. You get them in weird moments, you get them in weird ways, and I feel so outside of the regional decks. I don't like Victini mainly for that reason, that I just don't like these mythical event Pokemon.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, this is like a limited event thing.
Yeah, this is
I
like
guess
yeah.
this is like
that is the
Celebi.
vibe I got. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
That is the vibe I got. Its body is shaped like a dong. Has a
It
strong
does
start.
have the combustion thighs.
Right.
Oh yeah,
I feel like this.
Yeah, you're right about Zoroark. Yeah, Zoroark is the Pokemon that got a movie between generations. I messed that up.
So did Victini just not even get anything?
No, it wasn't
Did
a
it
movie.
just show up?
So they did black and white movies about Reshiram and Zekrom. 2 separate movies
Yeah.
that I don't know. I never watched them. I skipped this entire generation anime-wise. But yeah, Victini was in them. So there's that.
I see.
I can't tell. Does it have a tiny dot for its nose, or is that dirt on my screen?
No, it does have a tiny dot for its nose. He looks like something out of like Final Fantasy or something. Like a Final Fantasy mascot character. That's very much the vibe he gives.
I kind of like that about it, though. Like, I like Victini. I won't say it's an amazing design, but I get what they were going for. Plus, the thing is that it's V. It's V themed.
Yeah,
it's holding up a
do you
peace sign
get the
'cause it's
V?
Generation 5. Get it? Whoa.
What?
It's got V head and V wings and V holding up V signs called Victini. It's Generation V.
It's
the
an
victory
Elon Musk
Pokemon.
Pokemon. If Elon Musk was into the letter V.
True. It'll jump up in the shape of a V.
Yeah, I mean, design-wise, I don't mind it. I think it's pretty cute. I think it carries on the sort of the vibe of the mythical Pokemon with the tiny fairy thing with a psychic type, which I guess is kind of the trend up to this point. It's just not a category of Pokemon I like, but I'll give it a 2. I'll be nice to it.
Yeah, I'll give it what it's showing us, a 2. Unless Moss gives it a 1, then I'm changing my score.
I was. There you go.
It's gonna be all 1s and 5s.
I was eating slop earlier. I just love it so much, and I didn't want to gross anyone out.
Oh man, slop.
I love slop so much.
That's appropriate for Victini.
Yeah, and you know what? I kind of like mythical slop. I don't know. I like Victini because I like the colors. I like the typing of it. I like the theming.
If you like mythical slop, then previous edition was your jam. Like, what did it end with? Like 7 little bullshit one-off.
Yeah, basically
promotional ones.
Oh, this generation has even more, my friend.
Oh my god, stop it.
You're gonna kill yourself when you see the fucking genie Pokemon. You're gonna be so
Oh my god.
that sounds awesome.
I erased those guys from my memory.
I'm gonna give Victini a 3. Yeah.
Victini?
I guess.
Victini, yeah. That's fine. Alright, Snivy, aka Smugleaf.
Look at this absolute
Look at this absolute
C-word.
Look at this little...
Yeah.
Just a little piece of shit.
I love it and I hate it. I mean, I hate it, but I love that about it. Little shit.
Yeah, I like this guy.
What's he so smug about?
I don't know.
He's a snake.
He's a snake. A sneaky snake.
Sneaky snake. This is like a sassy Pokemon.
That's not a snake. It's got feet.
It's a snake with feet.
It's a snake.
That's just a lizard.
Okay, fine.
Snakes
It's a lizard. Whatever.
Snakes do not have hands and feet. That is like the
says
one
that-
defining feature.
I don't even know. It's not necessarily feet. It's ivy leaves. That's it. It's just standing on ivy leaves.
Yeah. I like this guy.
All right.
I love
Yeah.
Snivy. He's one of my favorite starters ever.
Like good grass. I like reptile, or I like in general when like the grass types aren't just plants, but like some kind of animal, which I guess they do well in the starters, without like overdoing it. Like yes, the color scheme in the leaf tail, but it's not like he's covered in bush. That sounds weird. And I, and I like the color. The color thing is nice. It's good stuff. It's
Yeah.
4 out of 10, I'll say. 4 out of 5, sorry.
Yeah, I think I'm going with a 4 as well.
This is a 5, dog. This is
strong.
one of the best starters ever. Love this dude. Servine. Okay, yeah, actually he does.
Servine is serving. What the hell?
Surfing cunt.
What's it serving? Why does it look at us like that?
I mean, that's gonna carry throughout this evolution line. This is like the most fuckable snake.
Yeah, that is. Those are eyes. It caught you staring.
Like bedroom eyes.
Nah, it's not. It's nowhere near Lapras though, but it's getting
Lapras.
there.
This is like it's kind of the awkward middle stage thing where it's just kind of the halfway point between Snivy and Superior, but it kind of works for me. Like it's not super exciting, but it does feel natural and it doesn't have too much of that weird middle stage look to it.
It's one of the better middle evolutions. It doesn't feel superfluous. I mean, I guess I don't know what it looks like in the third one yet, but
Like it just looks like a slightly grown up Snivy without looking too much like the awkward teen face, which I kind of like. And it doesn't have the issue with most middle stages where the body proportions or the details are in a weird spot. Like it feels just detailed enough for a middle stage to be the thing that comes after Snivy, and I mean it so it looks like it makes sense.
oh, I like
Say
that
an
it's got
evolution?
the little leaf like hair thing
A Hoge.
going up
Yeah.
kind of a Hoge, but like at the back of the head.
Yeah, that's cool.
I can kind of see it. I kind of think it's too similar, personally. Like, I don't think they did enough of it, personally, to differentiate.
I mean,
that makes sense.
I'm inclined to agree. They could have maybe diverted from Snivy a bit more or do a bit more instead of just taking the Snivy elements and sort of putting them to the next step. But I think in terms of doing that, it doesn't set a foot wrong necessarily.
Yeah, it's not bad or anything. I'm not impressed by it, basically. I'll give it a 3.
Sure. Yeah, I'll say 3.
I'll stick with 4, like Snivy.
And then Superior.
I love Superior.
Yeah.
Superior is gorgeous.
Oh, it's no longer sexy though.
It's a little sexy now. Clearly, what you're into is feet, because that's the main element of its body that he says.
It lost its feet.
And it's
It doesn't have alluring eyes anymore.
as it's majestic. It looks
Yeah.
regal,
It does.
which I guess is also its category, and I really like that as a vibe. Like it's not usually the final evolution starters try to be like cool, so I like how this is fancy and regal, kind of like Empoleon is.
It's always stretching its neck up so that it looks down on you.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Nice.
Like it is cool, but in like not in the overly edgy or aggressive looking way. It just looks like he's better than you and he fucking knows it.
Yeah. Yeah, I really like Superior. I think it's a great ending to this line.
Yeah, I'd agree. I think this is one of the best, like as good as a final evolution starter gets, roughly.
Can you peel him?
Peel him like
Like a
green
banana.
onion. Maybe it is kind of
Ah.
green onion themed or something.
It's like, is there like a naked snake body inside the the green hose or
Maybe,
whatever?
maybe that's just how it sheds.
Maybe.
Lore
That's-
unlocked.
That's embarrassing though. We caught him mid-shed. He's always shedding.
I love the colors.
Oh yeah.
Just the touches of yellow, the red eye that sort of pierces through.
Mhm.
It just all feels very clean. The patterns are nice. Yeah, I have no comments.
And most of all, I'm just really glad they fully leaned into a snake for a starter.
Yes.
Like, this is the first starter that doesn't have legs. So shout out to that.
Well, it did.
It did, but it decided that it was no longer necessary to have them.
I no longer require these things.
I have no more use for these legs.
Or hands.
Yeah, Superior is awesome.
Yeah. 5.
Yeah, 5.
Yeah, I'll do 5.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
What happens with a unanimous 5?
Nothing. I guess. Congratulations.
Are you only drinking on a unanimous 1?
Maybe I should change this. We'll see. I can't. We'll see. Maybe I'm also.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm overestimating how many 5s we actually give out. I don't know.
I guess we do get a lot more 5s than 1s,
Yeah.
especially if they need to be unanimous. So I guess pace yourself.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes. There's
I don't love this
there's
guy.
152 more Pokemon. There's still an entire generation 1 left.
There's still room.
I don't love this guy.
Yeah, so this may already be off to an interesting start. T-Pig.
It's a pig.
Yeah.
What's a pig doing?
What the pig?
This guy never really did much for me, and I can't really point to anything specific. I just think he's a little underwhelming.
It's honestly not a bad design. It's just, I know what happens next.
So true, but I mean, maybe it is just by proxy that I don't like Tepig or never feel attracted to him. But I think even as a design itself, it's a little underwhelming and
Yeah,
it's
like
fine, I guess.
there's nothing that gives away that it's a fire type. It's just orange.
Yeah, it's an
Well,
orange pig, but I think I'm fine with that.
Black and orange. Just like fire.
Yeah.
I guess I just don't love the eye. Like it just looks like it's sort of stuck on like a googly eye. Just a general vibe.
What's the pun in the name? Tepid? That doesn't
Tepid, I
mean-
guess. Yeah, tepid.
That's got
I
nothing to do
think.
with fire.
Yes. Like tepid is like
Like the next
warmth,
one.
right?
Pig Knight. That's so cool.
Is it?
I think the name is awesome.
But tepid is like lukewarm, right? So that's sort of to do with
Oh,
heat.
I guess. Yeah, but it's not like inspiring.
I mean, that's kind of
Lukewarm.
that's how I feel about Tepig, right? He's just lukewarm. I guess not even lukewarm.
Yeah,
Luke.
tepig may be a combination of tepid, lukewarm, and pig. That's what Bulbapedia says.
I will say I don't love how it looks like he's wearing like a diaper and
Being a
like little.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He has underwear on.
I actually don't mind
Why?
the fact that he's wearing like maybe like a gas mask or something. He's got like
Yeah, I was thinking, what is that? Like a bandana?
I like that
Gas
about
mask.
it.
Yeah, it's more it's like a do-rag.
Yeah, it does make the ears look weird though. Like they're under a hat that's stretched over his ears.
Bunny ears.
That's fine.
I mean, Tepig's fine. It just does so little for me. So I'll say it 2. I don't hate it, but I do not feel anything about him.
I'll say 3. It's
Yeah.
not a bad start.
I'll do 2.
Alright. Pig Knight.
Hell yeah, dog.
He's standing
I
up.
don't know.
It's an egg.
This is just baffling to me. I don't know why he's a wrestler, which
It's
I don't
egg-
like.
He's egg time. It's egg time.
It's egg time.
Yeah, why is he egg-shaped? It's like he swallowed a Chansey and just stayed like that.
Well, I guess it makes sense why Tippig was wearing those trunks now, because it's like the starter like workout outfit, and now he's a wrestler.
Sure. Also, the weird thing is that's not why the evolution line really ends up going, right? Or is it? No, I guess it kind of is. I mean, we'll see. I guess
He's fire and
like,
fighting.
Yep.
And Bor does have like a belt. Yeah, that's the thing. This is the 3rd fire and fighting starter in a row.
It's a combination that makes a lot of sense.
I mean, yeah, but we don't need 3 in a row. Like, you want your starters to have some identity, and this guy just feels like, especially because they all have the same type as well, they all just get blazed, and this guy just kind of becomes like the 9 of a archetype that we have thoroughly explored already as a starter.
I like this guy better than Tepig.
I like him a lot worse. I just think the egg shape looks weird. I don't like his like. I also don't like how the ear shapes on his little leotard thing kind of look like a weird tuft of like chest hair. Just makes him look even more like the awkward pubescent face.
Oh, you mean like the yellow stuff?
No,
Really?
the
Oh, in the middle.
yeah. I don't know. That just looks like some like belly button hair to me or something that's poking out, which I don't love. I also just in general don't like Pokemon wearing clothes, so
That's
I
like
don't
his-
like that he has.
Oh man, that's his pubes.
Oh, that makes it better. I just don't like that he's wearing clothes. I don't like that he's wearing gloves, and I just hate the shape of his body.
I definitely hate the
Damn.
fact that it's just an egg with like stubby limbs. Well, not
Yeah.
stubby limbs, but still, I don't like them.
The
Peak
body
performance.
the body shape sucks. It's a 1 for me. I think this is like the typical really bad middle stage.
Yeah. This is a 2 for me. Like I don't hate
man.
it that much, but definitely.
Stay 2.
And then Embor.
Fuck yeah, dude. This guy rules.
He is
That's
kind
a-
of cool, I guess.
That's at least a 3.
I think I like him the most out of the entire evolution line. I kind of like the belt thing and the definition on his body. Like the texture on it, I guess, the shapes.
I've never been able to really understand what exactly it is. Like, is it fur or what?
I think it's fur.
I think it's like a fur belt type thing.
I don't like it.
I like the eyebrows quite a lot. How the eyebrows match the fire around his neck. I think that looks pretty cool.
He looks like an Endeavor.
He does look like
kinda.
Yeah, honestly, this guy never did much for me either. I guess just because I don't really like the evolution line in general, but he's not bad. I think he's pretty solid design. I guess I just don't like him because he's another firefighting type, and he became sort of the poster child of like Nintendo overdoing this or Game Freak overdoing this.
Yeah.
But as a design, if this was like the first firefighting starter, maybe I'd like him more. There's nothing wrong with him, I guess. So that's like a 3.
I've never liked him. I don't like the black fur, and I just never have been able to get over the fact that it's another firefighting starter. I've never ever even used this guy in a game. I just won't do it.
Yeah, me neither.
Category Mega Fire Pig. Incredible.
Height 5 feet.
5'3", shorter than Nidoking.
No,
Wait, no, it's not.
Nidoking is
Nidoking's
4'7".
not 5. Yeah, I forgot. I thought Nidoking was 5'7". I'm gonna give him a 2.
3.
Okay. What's your what?
I
like Oshawott.
Not gonna lie, I hate the freckles.
I Oshawot's super cute. I like him.
No, that's Braille. It's one of the Reggies.
And I don't like the little things on his head. It kind of makes him look like he's balding. It's like
They're just like little ears.
Yeah, but they don't look like ears. They just look like little tufts of hair, and then he's all bald at the top.
I guess he does look a little weird. I don't think I've looked at him like at this long in detail. But I don't know. I've always found him pretty cute, even if he does have a little bit of a weird.
Is he
hat thing.
holding a shell, or is that a print on his T-shirt?
That's on his shirt.
It's an actual shell. He attaches it to it himself.
That sucks. That's like he's wearing a graphic tee.
I have always hated Oshawott. I think this Pokemon's fucking terrible.
It's hideous.
Yeah, I hate it. I hate, like, I don't really care about the baldness, I guess. I just hate its round white face. I hate its black eyes. I hate
big round nose.
I just don't like it.
I don't know. I feel like the picture doesn't. It's not the best. He also looks like he's like T-posing or something. Like it's a default stance. I feel like in motion he looks better. There's like better pictures of him. But I will say I was partial towards him, I guess. But looking at him more, I do like him less than I thought I did. That's kind of cute, right?
It's better. Still not great.
I wouldn't even assume this is a water type. I think this is an ice thing.
It looks ice.
I don't mind.
It looks like a snowman to me. Covered in something. Like, what is the blue thing? Why? I don't get it. This one looks like it has tits. I don't like it.
What?
Look at it.
Like
Look at this guy.
Way up high.
Yeah.
Kinda. Put the clamshells on there.
What the fucking
You
cover
harlot.
them up.
Have some shame.
Yeah.
I don't mind Oshawott.
This guy's a 1 for me. I hate
big
Oshawott.
Well, damn. I'll give him a 3. I still think
Give him a
he's
1
pretty
so Moss has to 3. Come on,
No.
do it.
No.
Sell out.
I have principles.
We
He's a 3.
we honor and value integrity at the Pokéyap series presented by the Tokyo Podfathers podcast. Here's what it evolves into: DWAT, which I think is a strong improvement.
Yeah.
I like
he's quite
the old man whiskers it's got. I like I like that it's wearing a mustache and it's got 2 shells on it now.
Yeah, now they're like armor.
Yeah.
Yeah. This has middle stage vibes, like kind of like Servine, like middle stage vibes, but in a good way. Like they do it well, while still definitely looking like a Pokemon that isn't just the first stage and still has somewhere to go.
The next one is like samurai themed. Then the balding head actually kind of makes sense.
I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some samurais had that haircut.
He uses the shell as a weapon, like
As
he
a
grabs them and
sword.
throws them.
He
As a
plays
sword.
Sword Art Online.
It's wielding two scallops as weapons.
As swords.
Sword.
Not scallops, scalchops.
Yeah, that's true.
I like this guy.
Yeah, it's really cool. I like all the different colors. I like the white whiskers with it should have been this color blue. It should have been Wooper blue from the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will say it does sort of expose the parts of Oshawott that look a little weird, and kind of makes them better. So I will agree that this is better than Oshawott. I don't think Oshawott is bad though. But I'll give this a 4 as a middle stage. I think it's probably the best out of the 3.
Yeah, I'll give it a 4.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 4.
Now Samurai.
And we get to a wild
What
evolution.
the fuck? This has nothing to do. What the
It's
hell?
just a completely different guy.
No, it's the same guy. It's just on 4 feet.
It's just barely recognizable.
The
The eyes.
head is different. The color is different. The scallops are gone
Well, the scallops have grown into his
into whatever
his
that
arm,
is.
his armor, and his head
Yeah.
thing.
Has grown into horseshoe crabs on his arms and legs instead. And some kind of studio trigger headpiece.
Yeah, this guy's kind of weird. I still think he's cool, but as an evolution to Duo and Oshawott, he's pretty weird.
He looks nothing like a samurai, that's for sure.
Yeah, samurai vibes.
Yeah, I see it.
I mean, I
Yes,
see it, but he doesn't stand on
I'm
2
sure
legs.
There's got to be like some. This has got to be based off of some type of helmet.
Yeah, almost
Probably.
certainly.
There's
I
like
think
there are like the ones that are like not stag beetle, but kind of Hercules beetle kind of helmet. Probably, but just like the rest of him looks nothing like what we had in D1.
I mean, if you see images of him, like he can stand on his hind legs, I think, and he grabs like the two things on his foreleg. You can see, like he has sheatheded blades. He grabs them by those spikes that go out, and he uses them as swords.
He's laying like kind of a sea lion.
Okay, so that is based off of. So it's like part sea lion, part otter. So
But the
Samurott
others
is,
were just otters.
yeah, so Samurott is based on an otter, although compared to its pre-evolved form, Samurott seems to be based more on the Eurasian otter than the sea otter. Samurott's design is also heavily based on a sea lion and an armored samurai. It was decided that Oshawott would be based on a sea otter, but the designers had issues creating a fully evolved form which was more interesting than just a bigger otter standing on 2 legs. So at
So
that
they
point,
just said, fuck it, and made something that looks way different.
yeah, so one of the designers went to an otter exhibit and then got distracted by something else. He saw some sea lions and saw that they were really strong, and so he decided to add some sea lion parts to it.
And you're like,
That is pretty
man,
funny.
these guys have nothing to do with otters. It's perfect. This guy's this guy's a 2. He's hideous.
Oh,
I
come on,
hate him.
look at him in motion. We need to find some like samurai. He looks cool. He looks good.
We can't do this for every Pokemon. We gotta be here for 10 hours.
Well, we can do it for the starters at least.
I am a Samurott defender. I think it's a weird evolution, but I think as a Pokemon itself, it does look good.
Why is he pushing his butt up like that?
It's just his tail.
What a harlot.
Like he grabs the swords from his arms and like slashes people with them. He does look like a samurai.
If he stands on 2 legs and slashes people, then that's cool. All 4s
fucking-
look stupid.
Let me send that shit in recording chat.
Oh, okay. Which server am I in? Where am I?
I mean, that's
look
better,
nice,
but it
dude.
still sucks. He looks
Nah, come on.
ridiculous. I hate him.
Nah, fuck you. He looks awesome. I don't think he's like amazing, but I do think he's pretty cool. I think he also
actually,
does
now-
look like a samurai.
Now he's a 1. I hate him.
the fuck?
Because they had a cool idea of like a samurai otter who looked cool, and they made a sea lion.
I think this is cool.
Sea lions are cool.
Yeah.
Sea lions are aggressively mid animals.
Unbelievable.
What about armored sea lions? I think those are fucking cool. This guy's a
Those
4.
aren't real, Moss.
Well,
No, that's why it's cool.
yeah, that's why we're rating Samurott. And I gave him a 4.
Yeah, I'm going 4.
I'll
Fuck
do
it.
2. Actually,
Fuck it.
2.
Now Hisuian Samurott, it has another form.
It's somehow a little better.
It turns into Kingdom Hearts 1 Dark Riku.
It's just like the dark samurai. I like the wavy mustache. I like that more than the sharp mustache.
He's got a beard this time.
I like that
That's
the
true.
beard is like flowing. Looks like a beard.
I like him a little more. I think it's also, but I think as a regional form, they could have done more than just change the color scheme of his shells. It looks a little too similar to the existing one.
Yeah.
Well, they also made it more crooked at the top.
Yeah, I mean there's minor difference, but I mean if you look at the shiny version, which is just the color scheme of the old version, it just looks like he's a slightly wonky.
There's
samurai.
Samurott and this Samurott Bloodborne. That's this one.
Yeah, it's like
Everything's crooked and weird.
like Daniel and the cooler Daniel.
This is cooler, Daniel.
I like him a little more, sure, but I think.
Oh wow! I've never seen this. Shiny Hisuian Samurott. That's crazy.
It's pretty. It's like pretty cool.
Yeah. All right.
I'll give Hisuian Samurott a 4 as well, I guess. I think as an regional form, it's a little underwhelming, but I think it's fine.
Yeah.
It's just slightly cooler Samurott.
He's cooler than Samurott, but not enough to bump him up. So it's still a 2.
This version I'm gonna give a 3. It's just not different enough to me. But it's
It's
alright.
Matt. Oh my God, it's Matt Pat.
Yeah. All right, Pat Rat.
Fuck this guy.
Yeah, this is awful.
I think this is up there.
Gen 5 Rattata.
It's
Yeah,
Gen
this
5
is like the-
Rattata, except it's more boringly colored, but it has horrible eyes.
It's like those weird, freaky, like night monkeys, Madagascar, like the huge red eyes.
Oh,
They look
yeah.
hideous. Is that a lemur?
I think so.
It's like that little stupid one in Madagascar movie that cries all the time. It's based. It's not a lemur. It's something like a
Oh,
lemur.
yeah.
With way bigger
Right.
eyes and they look hideous. That's what this guy is.
This is the region where we start getting a string of terrible regional Red Data clones. Like the first few have been kind of good, and after this, I think I dislike all of them actively.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's just so funny that every game has to have this generation's Rattata, Pidgey, Pikachu, Caterpie.
So-
it's like they all have to be there.
For what it's worth, Gen 5, the reason why they made so many Pokemon for this generation is because they only made those Pokemon available the first time you played through the game.
Yeah.
So this basically
Like
was this was Pokemon doing a full reset, essentially.
All right.
Yeah.
Good.
This is the only Black and White 1 are the only games where there were no pre-existing Pokemon.
Kind of looks
for the
like it's
story.
wearing its ears as a hat. As if the top of its head is actually the black part with the eyes, but it's wearing a cap on top of it.
That makes
I
it
don't know
way
if it-
worse.
No, I
I
love
don't know.
that.
I don't know if I see that.
I don't see it, but even
it's
if
just
I did,
because
I would
it doesn't
hate it.
it doesn't connect anywhere. Like the black rim with the eyes that continues around. There's nothing connecting the fur on top to the rest of its head body.
This is
It's
like
just sitting there.
what this Pokemon like. Sniffy looks like a little piece of shit, but in a good way. This guy just looks like a little piece of shit, and you don't want him to exist.
Yeah, I wish he didn't
I-
exist.
Like this is
Well,
the
I have
Pokemon
this
where
time.
you run into him, you actually feel like you're running into fucking vermin. Like fuck off, Patrat.
I fully agree with this, honestly.
Well, I never played it, so I don't have that experience. I think he's cool. Not cool, but-
Oh, hang on a second. So I did find an image of Pat Rat from the side, so the black thing does not go all the way
Oh,
down.
it does. Oh man, that's too bad.
Yeah.
I was hoping it was like a black rim all the way around.
That would have been like at least an interesting element.
It would have looked like a robot. if
Maybe
they
it's
did
supposed
that,
to be
actually.
like maybe it's supposed to be like sunglasses, like shades.
This is like how Sonic the Hedgehog's eyes.
Maybe
were.
it's got like night vision. Maybe that's the thing.
It totally has night vision. It's definitely based off of some like nocturnal.
Like evil elven chipmunks.
I guess it still sucks. I give this thing's a 1.
Yeah, 1.
I'll give it a 2.
Okay. Good job, Panic.
I think he's cute.
I guess we do need to.
Oh,
need
sorry,
to
it's a
go
1.
lower.
I changed my score. It's a 1.
No, Watchog.
I guess we do need that. Should have.
Oh my
left room
god,
to
he's
go
wearing
lower.
a fucking visibility vest. He's a. I love this guy.
I hate this guy as much as Patrick. I
This
guess the
guy's
high fist.
awesome. He's like a
guess the high-
Wait. I never actually really thought about that, but that is it's got like a firefighter vest.
That's totally what it is. No, it's like a traffic guy. It's like a guy.
It's something like that, like some kind of public safety thing.
That's absolutely what this guy's supposed to be.
Dang
I mean, it's funny, but it still looks awful.
And his name is Watchdog because he's a watchdog.
Yeah. I still hate the face and the eyes and everything, but I
Yeah.
do like that aspect of it. I will give it that.
I think it's too long. It just looks weird.
That's fine.
Well, it's because he's watching you from all
I
the way
know.
3'7" off the ground.
I
He should have
just,
been 10 feet tall.
it's like the looks at you menacingly Pokemon, but
He's judging you, looking.
I just don't like that vibe. I guess I do appreciate the high visibility vest thing enough as an idea, but I just think he still looks awful.
Its design is possibly based on a road worker with the body resembling a protective suit and the yellow stripes forming a safety vest. Its penchant for moves that interrupt the standard flow of battle could elude the traffic guards and their ability to override the rules of the road.
It's like
Could you say that word again?
Penchant!
What? Penchant?
That's
The
right.
famous
Penchant.
Pokemon Penchant.
It's like the buzzkill Pokemon.
Penchante.
That's right. It's a Pokemon that nobody is supposed to like.
This is literally Hall Monitor, the Pokemon.
I just still hate how he looks. I just hate looking at him.
I'm gonna give him
think
a
it's a-
3 because I
I'm gonna give it a
understand the
3.
concept. Like I get
It's
what they
a-
were going for at least.
It's a super fun and creative idea.
Yeah.
I guess
like-
it's not.
Like we were just
really
shitting on
torn.
Pat Rat for the Pat Rat for them running out of ideas and not being
Right.
interesting enough with
It's
it.
like,
So,
this
and
is-
then we actually found something interesting. with
This is
guy.
way more effort in a stupid rat evolution than ever should be put in.
Then like
so-
just eradicate
Sure.
and shit.
I don't like it, that it looks. It's too on the nose almost. Like, why would a Pokemon look like he's wearing a high visibility vest? But I guess
Well, why would a Pokemon look like a clown?
sure.
There are many.
Why would a
Why?
Pokemon look like an egg?
I'll because he's grumpy. I'll give him a 2, I guess. I do appreciate that there's something about him that has some thought and some uniqueness. But I still hate how he looks. I would never use him.
Ah, I'm not supposed to show you this. Wait, never mind. That's not on stream. I'm talking to myself. Who are you guys? Lillipup.
You are. Hell yeah.
The hell?
That's a
That
dog.
was why we.
And that's
why
not
we
a
never
that's not a
needed
speck of
that.
dirt on your screen.
That's its mouth.
That's just its mouth for some reason.
That's a dog.
I liked it. I like Lillipup. I think he's. I like how he's like a
dog is that? What
like a super hairy, like a schnauzer or whatever they're called.
What kind of dog?
like the
dicks.
dogs.
What kind of dog?
Like
Like
the.
dicks.
Can I pet that dog? I mean, that's me when I look at. I like how he's like the mustache dog, like the schnauzers. They're great. I like how he just looks like he has way too much hair and his face can barely peek out. I think he's pretty cute. I think this could have just been the regional normal type. They don't need to be rodents in my eyes.
I think this
He could have.
Do you think dogs are rodents to be killed?
No, he
Is that-
could have-
They're pests, vermin.
Yes.
That's right. That's right.
You're
Whoops is Hirohiko Araki.
No, I don't think dogs are rodents that deserve to be killed. I think traffic wardens are rodents that deserve to be killed. No.
True.
The hall monitors deserve to be.
All monitor. I don't know. I like this. I guess I in part like him because I know what he turns into, and I like this evolution line, especially the second and third stage a lot more. But I think Lillipup themselves pretty good.
I think this guy's really boring.
Yeah, I don't like him. I don't like that he's wearing mittens. I hate the way its fur is like fluffed.
It stops at the wrist.
Yeah, I
The
don't like
fluffs.
that. It's weird.
It kind of makes it look like it's wearing a fursuit. The feet are poking out.
I don't mind it. I think he's a. I'll give him a 3.
I'll do
I guess
two.
I'm slightly higher on him because I really liked the final evolution.
I'm giving him a
Like, I
2.
see-
I would have given him a 3 if he didn't have the nose, or not the nose, the dot mouth. If there was just no visible mouth, I would have liked that more.
Yeah,
Yes.
that would have been cute.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something.
No,
Okay.
it's big agree. Now this guy,
Already.
Yeah.
that's awesome.
I like his big mustache.
Yeah.
That's all. Yeah, no.
I like that he's just a dog.
I mean, yeah, he is kind of just a dog, but it's like an old man dog wearing
this
like
is this is
a
like the
poncho.
the 10-year-old farm dog that has the stupid coat in the winter. And
Yeah. And I think that's. Do we have a dog Pokemon at this point that is just a dog? Because there's like Growlithe and Houndoom, but I don't think you really just have. You just have a dog.
Mightyena.
Eevee? I don't know.
And I,
Mightyena.
and I kind of like how they. I guess Mightyena is just a dog, yeah. It's like a shitty dog.
Yeah. We hated this. guy.
This guy looks more like a skunk, honestly.
I like what's it called? Herdier. Yeah.
Herdier?
I like how when going for the normal type dog, they didn't just go for like a Labrador, but went for the Schnauzer, super furry dog.
They could totally make a Pokemon that is literally just a golden retriever. Just no bells and whistles or anything, just a dog.
They sort of
do-
almost
dog.
did, kind of, in one of the later
Yeah,
generations.
there is kind of. I like this guy. Oh, I've said that multiple times. I just like this as a dog Pokemon. It just looks like normal types should sort of be like very close to the animal if they're gonna represent an animal.
That's
But this is
fair.
just different enough. Like just in terms of color and how big they make the eyebrows and the mustache, just different enough that it becomes fun. So I'll give him a 4.
He's very cute. Yeah, 4.
I'm giving him a 2. I think he's boring. Like, I get it, but I'm just not into it.
Stoutland.
Stoutland.
I love Stoutland's awesome.
Yeah.
What the hell?
It's majestic.
It's
No,
so
it's
it's so
not.
fluffy.
Yeah.
That looks nothing. That doesn't even look like a dog.
What do you mean?
What
it
do you
doesn't
mean?
look like a dog.
It's got whiskers. Why has it got whiskers?
Because have you seen like Schnauzer dogs?
Yeah, but it also has the Schnauzer fur, mouth fur, scruffy stuff. It shouldn't have both. That looks weird.
In Sun and
that's
Moon,
just
you
the
can
definition.
you can ride one and it'll find items for you. It's the item finder.
It's like just a huge hairy dog. Like I love how his fur just touches the ground and he's just dragging it along. And the big mustache.
I know why you love it. It's Jamie Heineman again.
It is Jamie Heineman if he was a dog.
Every time you love a Pokemon, it looks like Jamie Heineman.
What was the last Jamie Heineman in Pokemon?
I don't know their names. I know there's been several.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about. What the fuck?
It's like the guy from
The guy from
Mythbusters.
Mythbusters with the big mustache.
Oh. Sure, okay.
It's happened. I have made mental note of this, and I think we've talked about it before, even
Probably.
one of the previous streams.
I don't
It's like,
remember
this
anything.
is
that
just
happened
Jamie
in any of these
Heineman.
stories.
I'm gonna go get some coffee real quick. I'll be right
Okay.
back. I think this guy's
do
a
that.
2. I hate him.
Unbelievable. This is a 5.
I'll give him a 3. I'm still not super impressed with him, but I at least think he's something. I like the shaggy dog aesthetic, so that's what I'll.
I also just like the colors. Like
Yeah.
there's a bit of gradient in his body going from the blue to the white. I really like that. Makes it look like very flowy hair, like flowy yet scruffy hair. And I just like the old man dog fine.
Yeah.
Very noble dog.
It's alright. Alright, Panic will probably like this next one. Purloin.
I didn't know he got Sand Rush.
Oh, yeah.
That's kind of interesting. Are we just gonna go into Purloin, or are we
Yeah.
waiting? Okay. This feels like one too many of the fancy cat Pokemon. Like we have Skitty, we have
nurse, what the
we
hell?
we have he does have sex. We have Skitty, we have Glameow. I don't know if we needed Purloin.
This does feel like an offshoot of Glameow, but you know what? I didn't like Glameow, and I think that this one's alright. Well, I
I
don't
prefer
know.
Glameow. What I hate about Purloin is the sprite that puts it on its hind legs. Like having it sit like this, it's
Oh
fine.
my god, yeah.
But
it got
it's standing
ruined.
on its hind legs. It looks so ugly standing on its hind legs. It just looks like another bad mascot character from like a JRPG. Those are two very different vibes for me. Seeing this picture, it's like a 2 or a 3. Seeing it stand on its hind legs like a human, it's a 1 for me.
That's terrible.
What were they thinking?
Looks so bad. Like you also have pictures of the anime where it's just standing on its hind legs. It's just awful.
Looks just as weird as seeing Meowth not on its hind legs.
Yeah. Just looks weird, man. Yeah, that's a 1. Seeing it like that, it's a 1.
I'm gonna
If
ignore the
it's-
sprite.
Well, if it's sitting, I'll give it a 2. I don't mind how it looks, but I just don't think it needs to exist. But as a fuck that.
Look at that guy.
That's so,
That guy's serving so hard.
It's so unsettling. It makes me so uncomfortable.
Like you put this guy and Servine in a room.
like whoever
The
thought
erotic
that
energy.
whoever thought that Purloin needs to be in its whoever thought that Purloin needs to be on its hind legs needs to be fucking fired.
I'm coming around on this.
Look how fucking small this thing is. It doesn't even go up to this guy's knee.
It's a cat!
Weird. I also just don't like it's on its hind legs, but it doesn't have any sort of like cool stance. It just stands there like a human, like
Standing there.
slightly slumped body posture. It's just so weird. I hate it. I actually hate it.
I think it's great.
It's a 1 for me. Just seeing it like this, it's a 1. If it would have stayed down, I wouldn't have minded.
Yeah, if it was just posed like this all the time, it might have been fine, but this is a 1.
Oh man. Do I vote with my heart or with what's funny?
Look at this fucking guy.
Problem is I love it, but we also have a chance of a 111.
It looks like Morgana from Persona.
Oh, I love this thing. This is a 4.
Okay.
It's a thief
Unbelievable.
cat. That's awesome.
Yeah, I guess. Leopard.
Hello. What the hell?
Keep it in your pants.
Does this thing stand on its hind legs?
No.
No, I don't think so, luckily.
Because that will be like 10 feet tall. Look at those. I shan't say.
It is pretty boring to me. It's a purple leopard.
You know what? Honestly,
a
after
purpurd.
Purloin, I'll take boring because this doesn't bother me. at
Sure.
least.
Sure, but I look at it and I feel nothing.
Don't
You know-
be fooled by its gorgeous fur and elegant figure. Okay, Pokedex, fucking pack it.
Keep it in your pants.
and take it easy.
I think the problem with Leopard is that it was made at a time before they did regional versions, because this should have been a lowland Persian.
Yes.
Wouldn't it be Liepard because it's like a liar?
Yeah, I think so, actually.
It fools you.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's supposed to be like mischievous, but it just looks so generic.
Oh, I love it.
I'm fine with it. I think it's alright. I don't like the eyes. I don't like the mask eyes, even though I get why they
It's a
have.
thief.
I know,
It's
but I just don't like the look of him. I'm not super into the colors basically, but I like the tail. I like the catness of it, I guess.
The cattiness.
The cattiness.
It just feels so disposable. Like would anything of value have been lost if this guy didn't exist?
Not necessarily, I guess.
mean, the dog
Uh,
would probably have been lost because aren't they supposed to be like?
Yeah.
I guess.
You have to have a cat
Hair.
and a dog.
Is this a case where one kind was only available in one game?
No, they were both available.
Don't think so.
Okay. I mean, that would have been the obvious thing to do.
Like I have a dog
This is
version.
the dog and the cat version.
That's kind of a good idea.
That already exists. It's called Nintendogs or Cats.
It's true. I'll give this a 2, I guess. I'm not gonna go to a 1 because it's not a terrible design, but
Yeah,
I do just.
I'll stick with 4.
Yeah, he's a 3.
Damn.
That's fine.
I love it.
Oh wow! Now
there
we
a
are
third?
getting
No,
are getting
what?
into a
Why did
We
the
are
dog
ge-
get 3?
because the dog's better.
I don't know.
This is where we
Pansage.
get into a very special section
Yeah,
of
so
Pokemon.
they made
Broccoli monkey.
they basically made second starters for this. In this game, an NPC will give you one of the 3 elemental monkeys, and it's the opposite type of your starter.
And they are all terrible.
Yeah, they're not very good.
Monkey.
I just hate this guy's vibe. It just looks like an idiot, but not in a cute way. I just think he looks annoying.
I think it looks like a cute idiot. It's got strong GG Murin energy.
It's just someone put a broccoli on a palm, and that's what happened. These guys, I've always hated these guys. I remember playing Gen 5 when it came out as like a preteen, and just being so excited to get a second starter, and it's one of these assholes, and it's like you box it immediately because you're so
Sack
disappointed.
of shit.
You're so disappointed. You just get this fucking monkey.
See, I
It
was
just
one of those.
doesn't look good.
I was one of those people who saw all the new Pokemon before playing the game, and I hated most of them when I first saw them, so it didn't bother me as much. I was forced to use the ugly Pokemon that I didn't like at first. That's why Pokemon
Yeah,
Black and White are such great games. They force you to make decisions that you wouldn't otherwise
Right.
think of doing.
You have to make choices.
I also
It
think
has
this guy
skins.
is. This guy might be the worst one out of the 3, too.
But he's a grass
Okay.
monkey. That funky
He just has to
monkey.
work.
That funky
Grass monkey.
Like a funky monkey. Give me a hit of that monkey.
So he's a 2. He's
3.
He's passable.
1.
Alright.
I'll do 3. I love him.
Elvis.
This sucks. That's a 1.
This is
This is like, really.
Simisage is literally based off of Elvis Presley. That's
Yeah,
why
of
he-
course.
That's why
Anybody. Look at the way he's
You fucking
standing.
know. I wonder
I
if
like this
anybody
guy.
could notice.
This is like, out of this entire evolution line, probably the one I like the most. I just like his huge fucking quiff and his thumbs up. He's just a guy.
Do you guys get it? This isn't the bug.
It's like he's even standing with like his legs apart, kind of mid hip thrust.
Yeah. Do you
I
guys
don't know,
do you
I
guys
think-
get it?
This is like the one that I don't absolutely hate. I just love his big hair and his
Honest-
thumbs up.
I love
Honestly,
his
looks-
thumbs up.
It looks more like the Fonz, like when he hits the jukebox and does the thumbs up.
I mean, he looks like both.
I bet he's a
guess-
mix.
I think this is like the one that's not getting a 1 from me. He's a 2. I think he's kind of funny, but I still hate this entire set of Pokemon.
This is a 1.
He's a 2. Yeah. Panseer.
This one's, yeah, I guess it's better than Sage, but it's still just weird. Sage just looks empty. At least this guy has like some personality. I don't like how they look like they are wearing oven mitts.
I like that because
Which
it's
I
a
guess-
fire type. It's hot. It's too hot. You have to wear oven mitts to handle
Yeah,
fire.
but the grass type, is not a fire type, and it also has it.
Well, at least it makes sense for this one, so that's why Pansage gets.
Yeah.
Panseer gets a 2.
I guess I'll give him a 2.
2.
Simisir.
This guy's
What
fucking
the?
awful.
Why is
This
why
is-
is he standing like
This
that?
is the worst one of them
He's
all.
all woozy.
Guys, can everybody just calm down?
This is the worst one for sure. Out of all 6, This one is absolutely like a 0. If I could, I hate his stance. I hate his stupid face. I hate his pot belly. I just don't know why he's like this.
I was wondering who Simisear was supposed to be based off of, but no, it's not saying. Maybe he's based off of nobody. I don't know. But yeah,
he looks like a nobody.
He is bad, so...
Maybe it was based off of somebody, and that somebody wrote to Nintendo and said, "You get that? You don't mention me.
I will sue you.
I will sue you if you mention my name."
Well, here's the thing. That actually did happen with Kadabra.
Oh?
Yeah.
That's true.
Kadabra is based off of a real-life magician, and the guy did not appreciate that, so...
Uri Geller, like the spoon-bending guy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought that was Neo.
No.
One for Simisear,
anyway.
he's bad.
This guy fucking sucks.
Yeah,
That's a 1.
this guy's awful.
All right, we got our first triple 1.
Let's
Yay,
go!
we did it. We did it, Chad.
I hate his sausage fingers as well, by the way.
Sausage. Deserved. I was about to say earlier that this might actually be the worst Pokemon I've ever seen. I can't think of a worse one. Yes, I can. Well, not even, well, he's better than Hypno, I think. But what's the other one? The horrible, the Victory Bell replacement one. Carnivine. I think that might still be worse.
Carnivine deserves better. Carnivine's fine.
Carnivine?
No.
Like, come on, this guy's okay.
No, this guy, no. Look at those eyes.
Absolutely
Bald
not.
head, liver spots, and like long weird nose.
Simisear is actively worse
No,
by several degrees.
I think they're about equal.
I actually, if we come out of this entire thing with Carnivine being the butt of the joke, I'm gonna be so mad because there's so many worse Pokemon.
All right, Panpour. We still have one more fucking monkey.
Oh, this guy's vibing. I like this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's okay.
It's Kobo with the stupid water hair.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Panpour is not bad. Yeah, he has a vibe.
You know,
That's a 3. He's just chilling.
he fixed the biggest problem with the other two, which was the terrible expressions.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember much about Panpour, but I actually kind of like looking at him now. He's a vibe. He's having a good time.
Yeah. Get rid of the other two and just keep Panpour 3.
Yeah. Make Panpour evolve into and Sage.
And now,
or like Simisage.
Simipour, based off of John Lennon.
Did I give Panpour a rating?
I don't know.
I'll give Panpour a 3.
I don't think Panic rated him either.
I give it a 3.
Okay. So how do you feel about the Beatles?
I don't
How do you
think
feel
it's
about
based
Let It
on
Be?
John Lennon.
I'm pretty
think
sure
this
he's
guy
based off of
sucks.
John Lennon.
Really?
Which makes it even weirder that the fire one didn't have like.
Oh
a
wait,
clear...
I don't think. I think. I mean, John Lennon certainly doesn't expel water from its tail so powerful it can destroy a concrete wall.
Okay, Simipour appears to be based off of a monkey and a fountain. Because of this, is blah 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 blah. The hair itself resembles a common hairstyle among hippies and popular musicians of the late '60s and the '70s. Okay, so I remember being told that it was based off of John Lennon, and I just took someone at their word. So that's why I was saying that. I apologize. I thought that was an official. I thought that was an official thing.
No, I mean it totally looks like it though.
Never trust anyone again. I mean, I guess it's still like hippie, and John Lennon's kind of in that ballpark. So
Especially because the
makes sense.
first one was so clearly Elvis.
Yeah.
So you kind of expect them all to be based on a musician.
Yeah. I mean, they do share a theme. They are hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil. So,
okay.
So
Are
this
they?
one's got its eyes closed. This one, what the fuck is this?
Looks
one based
stupid.
off of?
This one
I
looks stupid.
I
and
think
then...
no evil. Oh, it was more. It was these guys. So
I see. Yeah, this guy. Yeah.
Hear no evil, or hear no evil, see no evil, speak.
Which
no
is
evil.
ironic because he's speaking. He has his mouth open. The other guy is
Yeah.
hearing,
They
but
don't
the third one
they didn't
isn't
communicate
seeing.
this the best. I don't know.
But I mean, the monkeys themselves do that as well, right? Like one is like jutting out. Oh no, wait, they are covering their mouth, eyes, anyway. I guess. I don't know. I mean, Singapore's. This is one I don't like again.
I'll give
Looks a little weird to me.
I'll give him a 2. It's you know what, 3. It's fine. I really can't.
I'll go
complain
2.
much about it.
I'll go 2, I guess.
No, that's a 1. It's a 1 dog.
Oh.
He fucking sucks.
Dang. All right.
It came out of nowhere. Can't believe you
Luna.
hate the Beatles that much. I mean, what the fuck is this, right? Just a fucking gumball.
It's a dream thing. I don't know. I don't know.
Dream eater.
You know what? I don't know what Munna is, but I kind of like that about it. I think it's
Sure,
kind
yeah.
of a rabbit or a pig or I don't know. It's a psychic type though. I like how weird and mysterious it looks.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. It's like, what I don't like about it is that it just looks like an object. Like, it looks like it's some decorative object that someone would have in their house, like a, what's it called? Like the pig that you put money into.
Like a
Oh, a
piggy
piggy bank.
Piggy bank. Yeah, it looks like a piggy bank that someone like hand painted some flowers on. I guess it's supposed to be beside your bed, so maybe it is based on a piggy bank. I don't know. Like a piggy bank that you put your dreams into. I don't know. I just think it looks a little weird.
I admittedly really don't like the flowers on it. Just like the very
same.
like I don't know. It honestly looks like something someone put stickers on.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like they look painted on or stickered on. Like they
Yeah.
shouldn't be there. They just don't actually look like a natural part of its being, I guess. It's just kind of in the pink blob category. Like we have too many of these already between like Jigglypuff and Chansey.
I mean, we do have a few of them, but this is a different kind of them that I can appreciate.
Sure. I don't know. It's just a little too much still in the category of, well, like let's make one for the girls or something, which some Pokemon kind of have that vibe.
Yeah.
Like, so just pink blobby. And I didn't really think about it much beyond that. That's kind of what Mana gives off.
So you agree with the Team Plasma grunt that kicked it several times?
I would. My first instinct was to kick it.
That is something that happens in the game.
There are some animals I don't like, but I don't mean it doesn't mean I want to kick them several times. I mean, I guess if there's a Pokemon to kick, this would be the upper half of most kickable Pokemon for sure.
Oh yeah.
I'll give it a 2. I'm not offended by it. I just think it's boring.
It's a 3 for me.
It's very puntable.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2. Not
Alright.
impressed by it. It's like okay.
This I do kind of like.
This one's cute.
This one's
like
puking
a
smoke.
It's a tapir. No, that's not its mouth. It's its head.
Kind of looks like an
It's like
embryo.
It's like curled up.
Yeah, I like as like a sleepy Pokemon. I like how curled up it is. I like how it like its body isn't a ball, but it just curls up into one, and its snout like finishes off the
I
ball.
will say, for like a dream psychic Pokemon, this is a much better evolution than Drowsy to Hypno.
I just now realized for my entire life I have just assumed that this smoke was coming out of its mouth, but now I'm realizing that you tip it over. Yeah, you roll it over and oh, that's the top of its head.
Wait,
Yeah.
how would that be its mouth? I'm really
Because it's like
struggling
the
to say
front,
that.
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. I just thought that it was
I can see. Oh, I can see.
I just thought it
It's
had
like
its
a
mouth
reverse
open all the
moon
time
kind of
and
thing.
smoke was coming out of it.
And then its little red cheek is instead its eyebrow.
Yeah.
I see.
And that would be bad, yes. But no, it's just a sleeping tapir. It's a Mimir.
I mean, I was honestly fine with it earlier, but now I like it even more.
Yeah,
That's
this is
cool.
good. I like it.
I'll give it a 3.
I'll give it a 4.
I'll give it a 4. It's a cool psychic type. I like it.
It's like Nimi Nightmare. It's the dream tapir.
Exactly. This is what exactly, and this thing would sound like Nimi Nightmare. She would voice this Pokemon.
Who the hell is Nimi Nightmare?
A VTuber.
Don't worry about it.
It's like every single time there's anyone in this.
It's like one of those
like
Uma Musume
anime
girls.
server.
It's a horse girl, don't worry.
So you look at a sleeping tapir Pokemon and you.
Yes, and we. And
Well,
we
she's
have
like
reference for
tapir.
it.
She's tapir themed, and her whole thing is like eating nightmares. So
Yeah,
it was
I see.
literally the same thing.
I see.
Oh, it's Pidgey. Oh wait, it's Pidovi.
Pidove.
Yeah. This is like.
Oh wait, we've
The
seen
most-
this guy before, haven't we?
No, we have not, and that's the point. It's like the
No,
most.
I'm sure
non-
somebody has shown me this. I think we were talking about Pokemon that were just birds, and you pulled this guy up
Oh, that's possible.
We might
because
have.
he
I
is
guess.
straight up just a bird. But I kind of do love that.
You might be mixing it up with Starly.
See,
which
here's
is
the
kinda
thing.
Just has the
It's a-
same color scheme.
It's just a bird, but it's black and white, so it's thematic.
Oh, why is it
No,
thematic?
Because it's
Oh, because the
Pokemon Black
game.
and
Black.
White. Except there's Starly from Gen 4, which is more black and white than Pidove is.
Again, this was before we had regional forms, so they just didn't know any better.
I kind of love this guy. Not gonna lie.
I like his.
I love
like
that he
his
has
vibe.
a big, stupid yellow eye. He looks as brain dead as an actual dove.
Unbelievable. That's bird slander.
Birds are so stupid.
No, they're fucking not. They're
Ridiculous.
are.
They're ridiculous
I mean-
animals.
I mean, there are some smart birds
Specifically
out there.
not.
Some birds are really smart. Like crows are
Some,
smart.
some spurs.
Vultures are smart. Pigeons are not smart.
Pigeon
No,
doves.
pigeons are smart. They
No, they're not.
literally
Okay.
use pigeons to
I'm not
deliver
listening
mail.
to any of this fucking pigeon propaganda.
This guy works for the
unbelievable.
government. I think Whoops is a cop. He's trying to convince us
And
that birds are.
First of all, they're smart. Second of all, they're not drones. They're not spying on you.
Pigeons are like the fact that they survive in urban areas is specifically because
It's
they are
luck.
intelligent.
Dumb luck.
Unbelievable. This. I'm almost gonna give Pidove a 5 just to.
I'm gonna.
put a bit-
I'm chipped to give this guy 5 just because I fucking love how he looks. He's great.
He does have good energy, but he is just a fucking bird.
Yeah, but he's such a fucking bird. Look at this fucking bird.
He's doing a really good job at just being a fucking bird.
I love him.
I don't know. They could have done more with this.
Well, that's why
For
he
sure,
evolved
but he is.
twice.
He's cute. He's cute, but that's because he's just a fucking bird.
I don't know. There's only so much you can do with a small bird Pokemon.
I guess.
I'll give him a
I
3.
don't
He's
know.
fine.
I give it a 4.
I'll go 3 because he is cute.
Coward. Give him a 5.
Tranquil.
I don't
The-
like this guy.
This
I don't know
guy.
why
This
he's
is just a bird.
Yeah, but it's a different bird and it's worse.
It's not just a bird. He's also doing like Elon Musk salute. If I'm gonna call it that.
No. He's just very excited in the moment.
He just loves Romans. Yeah. I don't know. This is like I don't think this needed to. I don't understand why this evolution line needed 3 stages.
No.
And I don't understand why.
I'm gonna be
especially-
real with you. There are no. I don't think there's any evolution lines that need 3.
Yes. I don't know. There's somewhere to step.
I can't think of a single instance where the middle feels necessary. I guess for the starters, just because it's more content and you get it no matter what. But it's like,
There's definitely quite a few where you couldn't reasonably go from the first to the last.
but there's also some where you go from 1 to 2 and it makes sense, and then the third is a fucking sea lion instead of an otter.
That's sure. I mean, I'm not saying that makes sense, but yeah, I mean, this. I guess I don't mind how it looks, but I just don't understand why we need it, especially because it looks so similar to the third stage female form.
I wonder what
But
Pokemon I've given a 5 to all 3 parts of. All 3 stages.
Sure, we have.
I mean, Sir Snivy was pretty close.
Like Caravana and Sharpedo, didn't you give both of those a 5?
Well, 3 stages.
Oh, 3 stages, right. I don't know.
Usually we're pretty down on the middle ones.
Usually,
Yeah. I don't mind how this looked though. I like the colors. I just think this should have been the final evolution, and we didn't need the last stage. I guess. I think this feels complete already as like a bigger pigeon Pokemon.
I don't like this guy too.
2.
I'll give him a 3.
Oh, I think I know what Pokemon I gave a 5 to all 3 stages of.
Metagross probably, right?
Ludicolo.
You may have, yeah.
Ludicolo was a 5 all the way for me.
I definitely didn't.
I was the only one who felt that strongly about it.
I think
you guys, someone else, Sirius fucking hated them.
I think the Metagross line might have been like all 5s for everyone.
Maybe. Possibly.
Yeah, this is fine. This is like a 3.
Oh yeah, I should move on. Unpheasant.
You should. I just don't think we need this.
Male Unpheasant.
I don't know. Why does
it
it become a different bird every time?
I mean, it's a pigeon for the first 2.
Well, the second one doesn't look like a pigeon. It's got like a crooked beak. It's like more like a seagull.
Yes. I don't know. I kind of like the male version of this. I like the big flowing face thing. I just don't. It doesn't really make sense as a evolution of Bidove, and I also think it just doesn't look much cooler or bigger than Tranquil does. And I think Tranquil's just fine as the evolution.
I don't know. I see it. I don't have a problem with this.
You see the vision?
Yeah.
I guess.
I like the mask.
I
think it's cool.
Why isn't it pointing?
Yeah.
It should be. The other 2 were pointing. Why isn't this one?
Doesn't need to point anymore.
True.
It was pointing because it was looking for its mask, and then it found its mask, and now it has it.
True.
That's what's going.
So what's the lady one like?
Yeah, the lady one's nothing.
Nothing. It has no mask, and no color.
Oh, nurse, ma'am.
Yeah.
What
I
is
think
it that makes this read as like immediately more feminine than the other?
I have no
The
fucking
eyes.
clue. The eyes.
Probably
I guess
the
It has
eyes,
the same
yeah.
eyes.
They're slightly different.
Like, no, I bet it's like the little curly tuft of hair, I guess.
Yeah, or the legs, I guess.
Looks
they're
like,
it's like slightly slimmer.
Yeah, and more like together. Yeah, it's a more feminine stance,
Yeah, definitely.
and the little thing of hair.
Um,
Anyway, it's hot.
I like the male version because I like the colors a lot better. So I'll give it a 4. Honestly, this one's a. I'm giving this a 1. This is so fucking boring.
yeah. I'll go with 2 for the male and a 1 for the female.
Damn, sexism on display.
That's
Broad
right.
daylight.
No,
Crazy.
it's not sexism. It's just understanding the.
It's just
wage
hating
gap.
women.
No, it's the wage gap. Look, the male got paid in a cool mask, and he has more colors, and the female got nothing. That's ridiculous.
Got 70% of that and can't afford a mask.
Uh huh.
I think they're both 2s.
Okay. Blitzel.
It's 1. This sucks.
Yeah, I don't like
What?
Blitzel.
Oh, come on.
Look at those crazy. Why's it got crazy eyes for?
Because it's
I just don't like
electric. It's like it's blue electricity.
Fuck you looking crazy for? Eat your food, damn.
I just think it's 2 on the nose, and I don't like how bald it looks. It just looks like it's bald, and then someone put like spikes on it.
What?
I don't think it actually looks like a furry deer.
It's not a deer. It's supposed to be a zebra.
Okay, whatever. A zebra then.
Zebras have
What?
really short fur.
I love it. It has the Brian Griffin nose, kind of.
Yeah, the face is an issue.
Why has it got like the weird like rocket nose?
Face is fine. I don't know.
I don't know. This just looks like someone looked at Ponyta and went, "I can do that. Let's make it an electric
And-
type," and
and
then
they
they
couldn't.
did, and they couldn't. It's just too. It's just too on the nose for me. I think it's just like
It's bad.
okay.
Okay.
I don't think it looks good.
1.
2.
Sipstrika.
4. Zipstrika.
Better.
It's a zebra. It's a black and it's
Still-
black and white.
Oh my god.
I get it.
And it's just like in New York City with this all the zebras.
Oh my god, it's like in Madagascar with the fucking zebra. It's Chris Brown. Not Chris Brown.
Chris
What's like
Rock.
his Chris Rock.
No, is this the Chris Rock? Isn't it Kevin
Yeah,
Hart?
it is
Kevin
Chris
Hart.
Rock.
Oh, okay.
Is it?
I don't know.
Chris Rock
I-
voices the fucking zebra in Madagascar.
Isn't it Eddie Murphy?
No.
I haven't seen
It's
the
Chris
English
Rock.
one, to be fair. I have not seen the English dub.
You have not. Oh, okay.
Even the English dub.
Well, the English
contrast
version,
to
I guess.
the
Well, they're all-
original.
They're all
the or-
dubs.
I guess. It just sounds like no. I watched in the original Danish
No, I did.
version.
Yeah, the original.
I watched
the one
this
that was
anime in
released
the
here.
Japanese dub.
It's all dubs.
That's what I'm gonna
None of these
say
people
that.
are actually speaking.
I think this is sort of like it's Ponyta and Rapidash but electric type. You could have done more. I guess the black and white zebra thing is fine, but just design wise, I think it's a little boring.
I like that it looks so angry. It's mad about it.
Yeah, because it just it hates. I mean, did you hear what Whoops just said about it? I'd be pissed
like
too.
I just think
What if
it's just-
someone
it's
said
just
this
a
about one of
Pokemon-
your Uma Musume girls?
I would kill them on the spot.
Yeah.
And then myself.
It's just like you have the idea. Let's make a zebra, but the stripes are electricity, and then
Yeah.
you do it, but there's nothing. It's just like the most Route 1 version of that.
I
It
guess.
just feels a little. On
I
the
don't know
nose
what
for
else
me.
you're expecting though. I think they just followed the assignment you gave them.
I think if you follow that line of thought much further, it goes way too far. I think this is like just
It
enough.
could. I don't know. I think it's a little too.
I think it's fine. I mean, it's not.
Straightforward,
I get it that it's not the most amazing design in the world, but I think it's serviceable. So I'll give it a 3.
I'll give it a 3.
I think it's still forgettable. I'll give it a 2.
Damn,
Rock and
what a
roll.
hater. I love the name. First of all, can I just say?
Yeah.
This guy's.
I like
great.
this guy.
Is he like a Bluetooth speaker?
What? That's
just- It's just a rock with an eye.
Yeah,
This
but with the
whoopee-
name Rock and Roller, it could also be like a music thing. Is he a speaker actually?
I don't think there's any like sound theme to him. Someone did make a rock and roller speaker. I just looked
Is
it
someone?
up.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
amazing.
Like, why wouldn't you? He looks like one.
It's like 3D print. That's awesome. He does look like
Oh!
a speaker.
This is not its eye, it's its ear.
What?
Yeah! That's what the
Next-
Bulbapedia says.
Okay.
So where's his
the
eye?
I guess I don't fuck. Maybe he doesn't have one.
No, I think
That's
it's
an
like
ear?
owl. You know, like owls, they have their eye. Like technically, the area around the eye is actually its ear.
Are you sure that's what it is?
Yes.
On an owl.
The Pokedex
Yes.
entry
Don't they mean
literally
the thing
says
that's-
the Pokemon Black Pokedex entry for Roggenrola. Its ear is hexagonal in shape.
That's
Maybe it has
insane.
another ear on the back that is the ear, and that's the eye still.
Let's see.
I like that less. That feels like over gimmicking it. It could have just been a little rock guy with a big yellow eye.
It's
but
more
then
like a radar than not a radar, like a dish thing.
I don't like that it's its ear. I like it more as just a little rock guy with one big eye.
I was hoping
It
it was,
feels-
it was mouth, but
It's like trying too hard to be clever and different, I guess, by making it its ear. I don't like that.
I'm fine with it. I'll give this guy a 3.
Yeah, 3's
Oh.
fine.
I'll do 3.
Boulder.
It's fine.
So what are those? Are they eyes or ears?
Let's I'll find out.
If
Cause they-
if they are eyes now, I'm going to kick off. I'm going to go fucking ape shit. I'm going to kill a man.
This Pokemon has no ears.
I just searched eye on Bulbapedia and I got nothing. Ear. How about ear? Yeah, those are its ears.
At least it's fucking consistent.
But it looks even more like eyes now.
It's deceptive, I guess.
Actually, those aren't teeth. They are its hands.
Are they hands?
No, I don't
No,
know.
Are you just fucking around?
He was just fucking around.
I was just fucking around.
I've always felt like this evolution line just looked like a worse version of the the Metagross line.
Yeah, I was about to
It's
say.
like
It's
the
giving,
same vibe, but just more boring.
like, Metagross vibes or whatever it's called.
I
It's
don't-
giving. It's serving.
I don't like this guy. It's just boring.
I like him a little bit. Yeah, probably just a 3 again, I guess.
It's a 2 for me.
I actually don't like him. I like that Rock and Roller kind of just looked like something. This looks like nothing, so this is a 2.
It's Jigalith.
Gigalith. Giguk.
I mean, if they're not eyes, now,
Are
then
those its ears or eyes?
I think those are still its ears. There's
They're-
no
they're
mention of
fucking
of any of these Pokemon having eyes whatsoever.
I mean, I guess kind of you can use it the same like bats do as like echolocation, I guess. If you think of it like that, like it uses its ears to see.
Oh
Now it
no!
makes sense. Now I love it.
Okay, no. The yellow front-facing ears of its previous evolutionary eyes, of its previous evolutionary relatives, are now filled in with red and appear to have become full-fledged eyes.
Oh my
Okay.
fucking god.
No, I
Why?
see it. I see it. There's like a red rim around the black in the middle.
Yeah,
So now it has eyes in the middle of its ears, like an owl.
maybe.
It could have just had eyes all along. I
No,
don't understand why we need to do this.
Because it has
Like
to
overcome-
evolve.
it's called evolution. Whoops. It's called art.
I don't know. It's fine, I guess.
I
I
actually
guess
like-
it has eyes now.
I like this. I like
like
that.
this
It's
guy
like,
better
I
now.
like that it's a mini mountain Pokemon, basically.
Yeah.
Sure, I like the crystals, I guess, or whatever the red things are.
It's a whole foot taller than Nidoking. That's neat.
Exactly.
We need to make T-shirts with like
I guess it's kind of cool.
this.
I just-
This much. I'm taller than Nidoking.
I wish this guy was bigger. We need a Mega Gigalith that's like 30 feet
Yeah.
tall. This
I mean, I guess
this
this
should have
guy's
gotten a
pretty
Gigantamax.
I like Gigalith. It's a 4.
Yeah, this is a 4. I
I'll-
like him.
I'm still annoyed by the eye ear thing, but I'll give him a 3.
Woobat.
Why has it got hard eyes?
That's not its eye.
That's not its eye. It has
That's not its eye. It's its ear.
it has fur covering its eyes. I think.
Yeah, its eyes are like beneath those little 2 patches of.
Because I
I kinda
sensed
like
like a miniature succubus theme, like with the little devil wings and a heart.
I like this guy. He's funny. He's goofy.
The little gnat.
Little bat thingy.
I don't like the mouth. I hate that it's open like that. If it didn't have that, I would like it a lot more.
It's very Dragon Quest once more. Like a little gooper you'll find in a cave.
Yeah, or he kind of looks like a Mario enemy.
Kinda.
Hmm.
I don't hate it. I'll give it a 3.
Yeah, I think he's pretty cute. I'll give him a 3.
2. I don't like it. Swoobat.
This guy I don't like at all.
What the
This
hell?
is really bad.
What the hell? What the
It's
hell, Yante?
Very, very bad.
Hey, remember that stupid bat scorpion Pokemon we had earlier?
Gliscor.
But that's not stupid. Gligar and Gliscor. Yeah.
Gligar. This is
This guy. This
this is
wishes
like
he
a
was.
horrible version of that.
Yeah.
Yes. This is really, really bad. I hate the nose.
It's even
I
got
hate how
the
we are
stupid
just-
little tail.
I hate how we are looking into his nostril.
I hate that the mouth connects to the eye.
Yeah,
The
it's
mouth
like,
connected
all
to
the
the eye.
the
is
whole
insane.
head is just a fucking disaster. What, like, why
It's
is the
a
top of it like
nightmare.
that?
Why
That's,
are
its,
it? Why
that's
does,
its mouth.
why does it have like one ear, or like
Why
like they're
does
attached
anything-
together? Yeah, if this guy's fucked up. This guy looks like he was like a Mr. Potato Head. Like all the parts just can be
This
replaced.
guy is fucking Yeah, what a disaster.
Get your drink ready.
Look at these.
This is a
look at
1.
these disgusting swoop.
Jesus.
Look
Jesus
at this. You thought Gen 1 Golbat was bad.
I was kind of hoping that the art would show the ears apart and that it just chooses to have them together, but no, I
Nope.
think they might just be one ear.
It just exists like that.
What is this? This reminds me of something. Like that empty stare and stupid mouth. It's like
Looks like Loudred.
like not another Pokemon. This is
Yeah, this guy is weird.
yeah, I don't know. I can't put a finger on what this is, but I think you're gonna have to take a swig. This is a 1.
Yeah, definitely a 1. No fucking that.
All right. Now here's one of the few guys that I liked when I first saw the Pokemon. Well, maybe not this.
It's Bill Burr.
specifically.
It's Bill Burr.
It's Bill Burr.
What? Jesus.
I love Bill Burr.
He's pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't
he's
like
even-
this Pokemon though.
Why not? He's bald like Bill Burr.
Kinda. Does he speak with a Boston accent? No, he said it was in New York.
Yeah, it's close enough.
Hey, you fucking ass.
I
I
This-
wanted Bill Burr Pokemon just shouting at you.
This clearly shows my lack of geography.
Isn't it close? Isn't it the same?
Yeah, I thought it was like part of New York City. I guess East Coast just all the same to me.
And East Coast is like the size of all of Europe.
They're both part of.
I know.
They're part of New England, so it's within.
So it's like the area, right? But that
Yes.
area is still huge.
Yeah, sure. I thought they
I
were
mean-
I thought it was like attached to New York, basically.
Actually, not really. The northeast U.S. is pretty close together. Like Boston and New York are really close together.
Okay. That's why they're all assholes.
I mean,
They're
it's
all-
probably
That's why they're all walking here.
you could probably still fit my country between them about 17 times.
Probably.
I don't know.
Oh, your country? How about mine? Even smaller.
Is Denmark smaller? I think Netherlands is smaller, right?
See, this is what Europeans argue about. No, my country is smaller.
Oh, okay. You know what? Okay.
No, Denmark is tiny. We have like 6 million people.
Denmark is slightly bigger. Like
No. There's
Netherlands
no way.
Netherlands is like size, just pure area.
Okay, you
Netherlands
know
is
what?
41.
I greatly underestimated this. New York and Boston is 346 kilometers away from New York.
Oh, that's not that much.
Oh, okay.
I mean, knowing
That-
the US, knowing the side of the US, that's like one Netherlands north to south.
That is 1.5 Denmarks.
I mean, the area of the Netherlands is like, if I look it up, 42,000 square kilometers, and Denmark is 43,000.
Anyway,
square
what do you
kilometers.
guys think about this Pokemon called Drillbur?
Sorry.
I thought it was way bigger. Oh, I don't like it too.
I think it's fine. I like Excadrill a lot, and I think I like Drillbur kind of by proxy. But looking at it on its own, I'm not super blown away by it or anything. I think it's just fine. It's like a 3.
I think I would like it better if it wasn't wearing a stupid like training suit outfit.
Yeah, the colors are a little weird.
The colors are bad.
I actually don't mind the colors. It's just, I don't know. It's just like too goofy for me. So this is a 2
A little
for me.
goofy, yeah. I just don't like the body shape that much.
But I do like
Like,
what
they're
he
weird.
ultimately becomes, which is the Edgelord incarnate.
Yes, this is every kid's favorite Pokemon. Like Gen
my
5. This
is
is
the
like
l-
the Gen 5.
This is the Luxray of the
Absol.
generation.
Yes. This guy's cool. He's just goofy and stupid, but also cool at the same time, and that's a vibe.
Damn.
Like so over the top. He just has a big claw on its head that's bigger than its face, which I love.
It kind of looks like it's in a mole suit. It's like a weasel pointing its head out of a mole suit.
It's just got armored.
Yeah.
I mean, it also doesn't it like move its arms like a drill, like they rotate
Yeah, it just
360
spins around.
degrees.
Yeah, I get the feeling that it puts it all together to one big drill and spins.
Yeah.
I think that's what it does. Yeah. Yeah, this guy's cool. But like, he's edgy.
Forming a drill with its
just
steel claws and head. Just says right
Yeah,
there.
there we go.
Bore through a steel plate, no matter how thick it is. This guy did 9/11.
No matter how thick.
Next to drill melts steel beams.
He can literally go through steel beams. It's like you can make an infinity thick steel plate. He'll just drill through it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like this guy.
he's great. 5.
I'll go 4.
4.
Audino.
Like this.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
Oh, I like
cute.
this. This was the Chansey of the generation. There was a unique feature in this game where there were patches of grass that rustled sometimes, and if you walked into them, then they would give particularly rare Pokemon, but usually it was this thing. And I think for whatever reason, the experience formula, like the rate you would get experience, was based on how much HP the Pokemon had. So they gave Audino a lot of HP, so that if you killed it, it gave you a lot of experience. So this was a cool experience farm thing. And look how cool! Look how cute it is! Don't you just want to fucking murder it for experience?
Yes, I do.
I like Audino. I like how I don't know what it is, but it still looks like some sort of animal fairy type thing.
Yeah.
And it has like it looks different enough from the other pink blobby Pokemon with just the body shape and the color shifting.
It's kind of pink fairy shrew.
It's a vertical slowpoke.
Yeah, this is just a vibe. You'd chill with Audino. Yeah.
What does it have to do with Slowpoke?
It's got the same colors as Slowpoke. Kind of.
It doesn't look like Slowpoke to me.
Doesn't really at all look anything like Slowpoke.
I would imagine it being made of the same material as Slowpoke is made of.
Yes, meat.
Flesh.
Made of flesh, like a Slowpoke.
I like its big beady eyes. I like that it has this weird theme of like, it's got like a, what's the thing that doctors use to hear your heartbeat? That's what this thing has.
Stethoscope.
Stethoscope, yeah.
That's what these things are supposed to be.
I like this better as the nurse Pokemon than Chansey.
Yeah, this one does look like Chansey is a lot weirder, which I appreciate, but this one does look a lot more natural without feeling forced.
Yeah, that's what I like. I like this quite a lot. I think this is a 4 for me.
I'll do 3.
I'll go 4 as well.
It's okay.
Mega Audino.
It also has like one of the best megas, I will say.
Yeah.
I think this is very pretty.
Hello,
I love the color
nurse.
change from.
That's a nurse.
I love the color change to white. I love the frills. It's like so frilly and fluffy, but not too much. And it just looks nice.
Yeah, the butterfly ears are great. It's got an actual stethoscope now.
I like the coat it's wearing.
It's wearing a doctor's coat.
It's got the arms down the side and like pointing out. It's very whimsical. It's
even got like an apron underneath.
Right.
I love the gradient from white to pink. We don't get a lot of gradients like that.
Yeah, they started doing that in Gen 6.
I really like this. I'll go 5. I think this is one of the best megas. It's like it just looked different enough with the color shifts, but at the core you can definitely still tell it's Audino.
Yeah, I like it too. I'll give it a 5 as well.
5 is a big number for this. I'll stay with 4.
All right, that's fine.
No, wait, that gives the other one 3, so 4 is an improvement.
All right, Timber.
Oh my God, it's Timber. We have Bilber, now it's Timber.
Tim Burton.
It's Tim Burton.
I don't like this stage at all.
I like that he has a big
2x4.
4x4.
That's fine, but I hate the guy.
Yeah, I hate the vein popping out of his head.
The veins are just no.
Yeah.
Ugh, they make me squirm.
They didn't read to me as veins. Now they do, though.
What do you think
Yeah,
they were?
it's like
I don't know, just like armor.
glow
Like,
sticks.
I don't know, just like bony armor, like any Pokemon, like a Machop.
Yeah, I guess.
I think they do. I think they are just part of its body and are like
I don't,
more
I
like
don't
a vein
think they're
thing.
veins. But the fact that they don't have like a hard line where they start and end makes it just looks like they're protruding from the body. Like
Yeah,
it's
it's
coming out of it.
It looks like a flesh type thing, and I
Yes.
think looking at the rest of the evolution line, they still look like veins, even in evolutions, to the point where I don't know. It's definitely like its body bulging out into something weird.
I guess it could also be veins. It's like it's a hard worker guy. It's like,
Yeah.
it shows that he's like tensing up.
I do like this line, like them being the construction Pokemon and they carry objects and stuff. But this guy,
I
it is.
I
This
love
guy's-
Timber, Girder. What's the last one? Worker.
I think this guy's okay. I like the concept, but I hate the design. I'll say. But knowing what the evolution line is, I kind of appreciate that enough to give it a 2, even though it's kind of freaky as a Pokemon itself.
I'll go my first gut, which was a 3 before I thought of them as veins. I'm still not convinced they are, but they do look it. This would be very easy to fix. Just add like a black line where it connects to the body. Make them look like they're on top and not coming out of it.
Still think it would be bad though. I don't like the clown nose. I don't like the weird thing it's got on its head.
Yeah, I think it would be much better if it didn't have the nose.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I like about this guy? Absolutely
No.
fucking nothing.
Damn.
This
I
guy,
don't even like the construction thing.
I just don't like anything about him. I think he looks ugly. I hate the concept of it. This is something that Pokemon started doing that started to really annoy me, which is that, well, I guess we'll get to this. You know what? I'll save this point for when we get to the final stage of this, because this
This
doesn't
is it
actually
like giving them props
sort of. It's related
because
to
they
that.
did that in Gen 1 too. Like,
They did,
far-fetched.
but this is a bit different. I'll tell you
I
when
don't
we
know.
get there. So this is a 1.
This is like one of the cases where I don't mind Pokemon having props.
It's like who supplies Alakazam with spoons?
What did
does he get them?
Alakazam do before we had spoons?
Just bend other Pokemon.
like a Magnemite. Yeah, I'll give him a 2.
3. Sounds like Moss is giving him a 1.
Yeah, I gave him a 1.
I think he said that. Yeah.
I was
All
just
right.
adding something to the stream. All right, Girder. He's a taller guy, and now he's got a steel girder.
I like him much less.
1.
Yeah, that's a 1.
Bad.
The body kind of looks like those weird alien ones with the 8 eyes or whatever from.
Why is
like
he
the
shaped
shape,
like this?
the hourglass figure?
What the fuck?
Look, because he's a strong guy.
But that doesn't make any sense. Strong guys develop guts. Or at the very least, innards,
In ours.
stomachs. They have-
Where are his organs?
What does this guy eat?
No, he works. It's not time for eating. He does not have a union mandated lunch break.
Maybe that's why he's got veins bulging out. He's just drinking energy drinks all the time, and he's just.
I don't have that much issue with the waist, to be honest, compared to the clown nose and its weird hair. I hate the face a lot more.
That's a 1.
And again, the veins bulging out are bad. Yeah, I think this guy's worse than Timber. I'll give him a 1 as well.
All right, we got
Oh,
another
triple
one.
one, hey,
Triple
yo.
1. Let's go.
I also like him holding a girder, girder, a lot less
Girder.
than like them holding more natural materials.
Girder.
Pretty much.
What's in that last one? Conkeldurr? The
Conquer's Bad Fur Day.
Conkeldurr.
1.
It's concrete. Really? You think this is the worst one out of the 3, or that?
No,
one
he gave them all 1s.
They're all bad. I told you I hate this stage.
I kind of like this guy's face.
I kind of
like
like this guy.
So
This
here's
is like
my
the
problem. Here's why I hate this so much. Because this is when Pokemon started to make more Pokemon based off of, like, natural things. But what I hate about it is that they started to make the Pokemon world as if, like, Pokemon themselves did everything. Because this little blurb literally says that Conkeldurr taught humans how to make concrete. Which just makes me think, like...
No, it is thought that Conkeldurr.
Yeah, but whatever. I get what they actually mean by this. And it just makes the entire Pokemon world seem like so completely unnecessary for humans. Like, what the fuck do humans actually do aside from just take advantage of everything? Like, humans didn't do shit in this fucking world. Just Pokemon did everything. Pokemon made fucking concrete. Pokemon invented football.
Like that,
Pokemon did all this shit.
That Otter invented samurais.
Yeah, Samurott invented My Hero Academia.
And the rest is history, because My Hero Academia invented everything else.
That's right.
I do agree with that, but I don't know. I just go off it visually a lot more than this bullshit about him inventing how to make concrete. I think he look. I kind of like a Pokemon that's just holding big slabs of concrete that it smashes around. I like his eye. I like his goatee. Even the cloud nose is better here than it is with Gurdurr.
Yeah, because now he looks old and like grizzled.
I guess,
like he has like a big old red man.
He's
big
like
old man nose.
the lifer at the work site. Like he's been there for 30 years.
yeah. I like that vibe.
I could see that, but I still hate it.
The only thing I don't really like the veins are also better here. I just don't like the thing on its head. I think it's a little weird.
I think that fits. It's like it has.
That's how some old men just have
hair.
like one straight, like one thick strand of hair left, and they just tie it back or something like that.
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know. I think this guy's cool though. I like him.
I give him a 3.
I'll give him a 3 as well.
All right, I still think he's a 1. I'm a massive hater.
This guy, I don't know why its face is like that. Why is it looking?
Hey guys.
Like
they're music notes. That's why.
He looks so concerned.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're bent music notes.
Oh, it's like he's wearing a headset, I guess.
Yeah, and they're headphones. I didn't even notice that. Thank you for making it cooler. But it's called Temple. It's like temple in your or something in your ear. I don't think the timpani.
Oh, I thought it was. Yeah, I thought it was like an instrument. I guess I never really realized that this was a music themed evolution line. I guess that's sort of that.
Tympanic membrane, which is the eardrum.
Wow.
Did you hear that? Tympanic.
I just don't like that it's a tadpole that has such a human face and expression with eyebrows. It just looks like a weird emoji slapped onto a.
Oh, don't worry. That's not its mouth. That's its ear.
Yeah.
I don't mind the expression. I think it's fine.
It just looks so confused. It looks like it's just shut itself, but it's still trying to hide.
Yeah, I don't know what that face is. It's like, what's it? It's communicating.
I am kind of coming around on it, I guess.
I think it's fine. It's silly.
I'll give it a 3.
Yeah, 3.
3.
Palpatine.
Fuck this guy.
What's this mouth? What the fuck? I love it. This guy sucks. I love him.
He's so butters. Yeah, I never noticed his mouth being that weird. I guess I've just always been.
I love the mouth.
I've just always been too distracted by everything else about him.
And
That's equally fucking weird.
I
love how weirdly mischievous he is. He's like,
yeah. This guy's a shitter. He's a 5. I love this guy.
This guy's a fucking mess. This design has always been a mess to me so much that I've never noticed the mouth. It's just like, why is his body like that? Why are his arms just 2 little nubs attached to his side?
That's my favorite part. It's the little nub hands.
I hate the things on its head. It looks like it has like big tumors.
I think that's cool.
It's headphones, but also one in his forehead now.
Yeah,
It's like the big warts that frogs have.
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know. I hate that it's another egg-shaped Pokemon with a face drawn on top of it.
I don't think
just
this is
don't
egg shaped.
like those.
He's avocado shaped.
I
He's
guess.
avocado. He's a pear. Avocado, yeah.
This guy is just so weird. Imagine existing with this physique.
He kind of does look like a halved avocado. He's got like the big core in the middle
Like-
too.
Kind of.
Like your entire body's also your head. It's just one big blob, and then your hands are attached, but your hands aren't. You don't have arms, and your hands are just orbs. This guy suffers, man, and he wants others to suffer as much as he does.
I love him. I love his
hate him.
face. His face and hands. Are
Yeah,
so great.
I like this guy. I'll give him a... Well, I don't know if I'll give him a 4. Sorry.
I'm giving him a 1. He's such a mess.
I'll give him...
Alright, actually, I'll do 4.
I'll give him a 3. I've never really thought about him, but looking at him is like, alright, yeah, sure. I mean, am I gonna, rush and go catch 6 of them for my party? No, but I like it. Now, I did read the Bulbapedia, and it said that they worked backwards from the final evolution of this line. So,
Okay.
Isn't that most middle stages?
I don't, well, this also includes Timpole.
No, not the other one.
So they
That
they started with the final evolution, then the middle, then the first one. So,
I see.
here is Seismitoad.
I like this guy. Hey guys.
I like that he's
This
got
guy's a
red eyes.
5.
He's fucking high as shit.
Yeah.
I don't like him.
Dude.
No.
weird.
It's like, why did they shade him like that? He looks so devious. He looks
I don't know.
evil.
I don't
I think
think he
that's
looks
fine.
that evil.
Like the Palpitoad looks like a shit ass. This guy's like he's out to
No.
hurt. This guy's threatening.
This guy's
I
a
guess he
shit
is
ass
kinda
too, if you ever played the TCG.
Well, I did.
I don't know.
I
think
know.
This guy just,
Neither did
he just
I.
looks like he'll just be chilling and doing his own thing. You don't want to poke him, and he'll fuck you up. But he will otherwise just kind of hang out. I don't know. I like this guy. I like this like big fat little toad guy with the wart.
Yeah.
I like how wide he is. I like how wide his face is and how fat he is. But he also looks intimidating and muscular. I just like the proportions and how his head is like he's hunched.
I mean, he is cool, but he's not as charming as the Palpitoad.
Palpitoad isn't.
That's-
Palpitoad looks like he doesn't want to be alive.
I don't think this guy wants to be alive either. Looking at him,
No, this guy's living a good fucking life.
think.
Yeah, he's chilling. I like this guy. I'm giving him 4.
I'll stick it at 3. That's about it. I like this line, but I'm not crazy about it.
I'll give him a high 3.
All right. I'm sure that this is going to get extremely high ratings. Throw.
What does he do?
He throws.
Oh.
This was one of those Gen 5 Pokemon that really made people kick off about the new design philosophy or like how they are ruining Pokemon.
Yeah. It's literally
I mean-
Pokemon wearing clothes.
Yep. I never hated this as much as people generally seem to, but I don't like it. I don't like that it's wearing clothes.
Yeah.
I kind of like the geometric, like
His face
harsh.
reminds me of some Muppet. I don't remember which
He,
one.
they do look like Muppets.
Yeah.
Is it Guy Smiley? What's his name?
I don't know. I kind of like the colors and the body shape and the like the geometric parts on the arms and the head. I just don't like that it's wearing clothes.
That's
And it's
it's definitely not Guy Smiley, but I don't know who it is though. There's so many Muppets.
I'll give this guy a 2. I don't hate him actively.
All right. I was surprised. I thought this was going to be another collective 1, although I
think he's really boring. It's a 2.
I think I'm going to give him a 1. I don't like anything about this guy.
Hmm.
Like, I wish he had some kind of form without the without the clothes. Naked throw. Like, I don't know. It's just like where does he get the cloak? Like, is he born with it or what?
Yeah, that is like other Pokemon that are wearing clothes. The clothes are like obviously part of the Pokemon. This guy's just wearing clothes.
Yeah, it is weird. I agree that it's I've said multiple times I don't like Pokemon wearing clothes or holding props, even if it's just like part of the body that looks like clothes. But I mean, at least you know what you get with throw. Like it's not walking the line or anything. It's just a guy wearing clothes, and they are not having any.
Yeah, but I don't want that to be a Pokemon. Like, I remember when we talked about Hitmonlee, I said that I liked that Hitmonlee was based off of a fighter, but it didn't actually look like anything. Hitmonlee. It's like, look at this guy. It's like,
yeah,
what? What the fuck is this?
But then you go to Hitmonchan, and that's like,
and I thought this sucked ass. I didn't like this.
But like, this is a Pokemon wearing clothes. This is worse than Throw for me, I'd say. It looks even more like he's just wearing clothes.
I think this is even more obvious, but it's apples oranges at this point.
Sure.
Throw is definitely wearing more clothes than Hitmonchan.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that the definition on the arms matching the thing on its head out gives some sort of idea that at least it's like grown to his body or something.
Kind of. But
I'd agree it's still bad
at all.
I do too.
Too.
Now there's a blue one. He's taller. He's named Sock.
I think this guy's worse.
What does he do?
He throws socks.
He socks.
Rock'em sock'em.
He definitely sucks.
He socks.
Yeah, I like Throw more than this, but I guess I just like the white, big, pretty boys more than the twink ones.
Oh, okay.
Whoops, is a type.
I don't know why that's where I went.
This too is Yowie.
How much Throw sock content is there on Archive of her?
There must. I don't know if people are writing stories about them, but there must be like fan art.
I don't know. I don't know if anybody likes these Pokemon.
Yeah.
I'll give this guy a 1. I like him less than the first one.
Yeah, he's.
I like him less as well. I'll give him a 1 as well.
All right, here we go. Oh boy, I'm already feeling. I'm starting to feel it.
Let's go. Why not?
I've done that once, and that was a well, it was a good evening, but it wasn't. The next day wasn't great.
There's plenty of drinks that are alcohol and energy drink. No, because your energy drinks kill people. Oh, this guy's cute. I like this guy.
Cute.
5.
I like how he's inside a leaf. Like, bucked up Pokemon always had kind of grass vibes, but this is definitely like a bug grass.
He's
Pokemon.
inside a leaf, but the leaf has had bites taken out of it. Do these guys just go around eating each other's heads?
I think it's more like the leaf is already starting to become a cocoon, and he's just sort of eating it as it grows around him. That's what the vibe I get.
Okay. This guy's cute as hell.
Yeah, I like. It's like a weird little bug guy, but not a creepy one. And I like the cute little weird guys.
I love bug Pokemon.
I like the 6 little nubs as like
the
just orange.
Stupid little hands. It's
nubbies.
Just like a real larva.
Yeah, and I like the empty eyes.
Yeah,
that's a good bug Pokemon vibe, and the mouth is good as well.
It has the cat mouth.
Yeah, but like it looks buggy and yeah. This guy's good.
This guy's just great. That's a 4, I think.
Yeah, I'll go for. I think this as like a starter bug. This is definitely one of the best ones. I'll go for.
I mean, Caterpie's still undefeated, I think.
This is definitely in the Caterpie territory of bug starters or like bug regional.
I mean, it is like how many bug starters can you make and not just make another caterpillar?
yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think. Yeah,
honestly, not a lot of beetles. I think.
Yeah, I think most of the bug starter, like the buggy ones, because they are 3-stage, they keep doing the like caterpillar cocoon into flying thing.
There was the big stag beetle Pokemon. Did that have a starter?
Heracross, that's like a single stage one.
Yeah, right. That's what I remembered.
I
It's
think
like
the region.
that could have had a cool starter.
I think the regional bugs are almost always. I think this is an exception, but they're almost always like going from a larva stage to a cocoon type thing to a.
Like Pinsir is just like that's just Pinsir, and Scyther.
Yeah. Actually,
guess-
trying to.
I guess Venonat to Venomoth. Venonat is not a caterpillar. It's just like it's a mothball.
Just a little ball, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess that they don't. There's not actually that many that do an actual cocoon. It's just the first generation and Gen 3. But they do all usually have some, like, creepy crawly guys the first stage instead of a. Something like a. I don't know, like a. They're not gonna do like a grasshopper or something as the first stage.
Oh God! Oh wow!
You okay?
Jesus Christ!
I burped and it's like I had like alcohol breath spray in my mouth and it just felt awful.
Nice.
That like it felt and tasted worse than the actual drink.
That is horrible.
That is not great.
All right. So anyway, Swaddle is a 4.
Yeah,
it's a
I
4.
do. Yeah, 4. This is a good Pokemon. Good design.
He's very cute. Next up, we have Swadloon generic.
No, it's
stage.
it's Batman.
No, this guy's good.
Oh, this guy's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Like
he's got a
little blanket.
he's wearing a cape or something.
I was making a Kowloon generic romance.
It's Swadloon generic.
Swadloon, walled Pokemon.
I like this guy a lot. He has like hikikomori vibes. Like he's just wrapping himself.
Yeah, he
Into
wants
a-
no
into
part
a
of
blanket.
this.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah,
stay
that's
away from me.
great.
It's like, Mom, I'm in my room.
Fuck off.
Is that not the perfect middle stage?
It is. I love how it looks like he has a blanket and he's just like it's like the cocoon feeling of a middle stage bug Pokemon with a fun little twist. I actually love this guy. I never thought much about this guy, but he's great.
It also looks like it's like literally the leaf on top of Swaddle just closed in.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh,
Because,
oh
like-
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
Because the leaf is like in 3 directions.
Yeah, like with Swaddle, it looks like we're wrapping a baby into a blanket, and this is just himself, like having a blanket around him.
Angry teenager, fuck off. It's very Mume, actually. That's another VTuber.
Do you have anything else to in your
No.
life?
These are the only things.
No,
I think
horse
about.
girls and VTubers.
Whatever
yeah, I like
is
this
given,
guy a lot.
whatever
I
current brain rot that we're into, that's what we think about.
I've never thought about this guy much, but I kind of love him. I'm kind of feeling a 5.
You know what? I'm also thinking 5 because here's the thing: we have complained a lot about the cocoon Pokemon just like not being interesting or whatever, like Cascoon and shit like that, and we're just like, why do they keep making these stupid bugs? But this is like how to actually make one cool. Like this is a concept that they have failed at multiple times, but here they actually made it work.
It's also funny that you need to evolve it with friendship. Like it's reluctant and it doesn't want to be a friend
Oh,
and
that's
only
so
gives a shit
cool.
about you if you make it friend. Like you have to earn its friendship.
I didn't know that.
Like it's actually just cheapy Mume, like swaddled in her cloak with the stupid feathers on top. They're so similar.
Yeah, this guy's great. I'm going 5.
I could do 5.
Yeah.
I love that he looks so annoyed to be here.
Great.
Leave me the fuck alone.
All right, so I did say that so I did note on this thing that I will give, I will do a shot for 5s.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we are ramping up the extremes, I guess. I don't actually know if the back half of this dex is any more extreme or if more out there.
I can steal their booze.
Just kind of imagine you running into the room like
only the best. Costco vodka.
Like you running into the room asking your roommates for booze because we just got to Swadloon and we get.
Guys!
Oh, yeah, that's fine as well.
Dad, I need your alcohol.
I need your booze.
You don't understand. We got to Swadloon. I need more alcohol.
Just like running up the stairs because Warla Pete's about
It's
to
like
come
it's
apart. I
like
don't know
that
what the
meme
fuck.
of it's like that meme of some black girl explaining to her mom, whose mom looks all scared in a blanket.
Oh, yeah.
His mom's like, I don't understand.
Alright, now Swadloon evolves into Leavanny.
I don't like Leavanny that
Oh,
much.
what the? Why is it so thick?
It's a mantis.
Thick.
Look
I think.
Look at those thighs.
I'm actually not sure what
think
this
it's-
is based off of.
I think it's a mantis, yeah. I think the thing it's supposed to be like caretaker, motherly mate type thing. I believe. Yeah, nurturing,
Yeah, it
nurturing.
is.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dog.
Wow.
I don't like this.
It's giving mommy.
It is getting mommy, and I don't like that. I just don't like. I don't like this as an evolution of Swadloon. I like Swadloon's little shit energy, and I don't
But
like.
it's
how
like
this,
the ugly duckling. It's like it comes out of its shell and becomes a beautiful, sexy praying mantis.
I guess. Like I kind of like the idea of Swadloon being the teen in its room and Leavanny being the overly nice mom that just gets insulted.
Wow.
because
Apparently
Swadloon's-
it's based on a bunch of stuff. It has the characteristics of several insects. I'm drunk. Primarily, it appears to be based on bipedal. I'm not pronouncing that, but like it's for all themes. It may also be based on the silver-spotted skipper and weaver ants or leafcutter ants. It also shares characteristics with praying mantis. Its general body structure is similar to that of a Choerodus mantis, which also have laterally
Of a
expanded
Chorodorus.
abdomens of a Thorodora. The way it weaves clothes for other Pokemon from leaves with its sticky silk may be based on a tailor or a fashion designer. And the gym lead, there's a bug-type gym leader who uses this Pokemon as his ace, and he is a fashion guy. So there is a point to that.
I love this guy.
I just now realized it's got like the upright hair that like some fashionistas would have, like hair designers would have or something.
I don't know. I think this. I don't mind the design as a base. I just think it's quite a departure vibes-wise from Swadloon. It just looks too nice.
You know what?
compared to Swadloon.
I don't think it's that much of a departure, at least compared to Sawaddle.
It's not as much.
Like I could see Sawaddle and this and be like, yeah, that makes sense.
Sure.
It's like Caterpie into. No, I mean, maybe not that, but like Weedle into Beedrill, like Kakuna into Beedrill. It's like it's a big step, but
Yeah.
it makes sense. That's like a connection.
Yeah.
There is connection design-wise. I just think the vibe's too different.
I love this guy. This Lenny,
Like
Leavanny.
I mean, I would at least agree that I'm not as enthusiastic about this as I am with Swadloon, but I still think it's good.
I think it's fine.
I love this.
No. I'll give it a 4.
It's got a fat ass.
It's a 3 for me.
What'd you rate it, Panic?
5.
Okay, I thought so. I just wanted to make sure.
Venipede.
I like this guy as well. This generation has good bug types.
Yeah, they did really good with the bug types this gen for whatever
This
reason.
guy's just a mad little shitter.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of attitude.
Like the good little roach asshole or whatever
I don't
he
know
is.
I don't know what he is. Is he a roach?
Like a beetle or something? Oh, it's centipede. Category centipede.
Like a millipede centipede?
Something like that. Some kind of critter.
But a venipede, so is that like 20? Is like Venti is 20 or something?
Yeah.
Are you sure this is based on New York and not Italy?
Well, I mean, New York does have very heavily
New York is
Italian,
based on Italy.
yeah, I mean, really, there were a lot of Italian settlers in New York.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I mean, I am
like
Italian,
this.
and my family's New York, and my ancestors came from Italy. So there you go.
I like the this is like the asshole bug type, whereas the Swaddle line is the friendly one
Yeah.
relatively.
It's like
and it does
Caterpie
give that
to...
off.
It's like Metapod to Kakuna, where Kakuna just looks mad.
Yeah,
Beatrice looks evil.
This is like the bug where if he's in your home, you are fucking.
Yeah, you
burning.
don't want these guys like in
No.
station.
It's like a good contrast between the different types of bug Pokemon, like the weird grubby little caterpillar guys, and then there's the exoskeleton creepy guys. I like the colors as well. I like the green. There's a he has. I like the big shoulders as well. Just a big front shield type thing. Yes.
Mhm.
And the spikes. Yeah, it's just a good bug. It's a 4 again.
I can see a 4. I might go 3. I don't think he's as good.
Yeah, I'll say 3. I'm just kind of neutral on it. It's fine. It's a good starting point, but I do like this stage overall. Whirlipede.
I love Whirlipede.
Ooh,
Look at this guy. Yeah, I think
what a guy.
I think this is pretty cool.
Yeah, this guy's awesome. Again, just doing a cool thing with like the cocoon stage, where it's like it is balling up and like protecting itself, like the most like a Kakuna vibe. But then
This Pokemon will never be balling. Spits out cereal.
I'd love the eyes peeking out from the center as well.
Yeah, this is another like weird cocoon take, but like it works.
Yeah, definitely. I've always had a weak spot for like the Pokemon that turn into tires. Like Donphan's awesome. This guy's awesome.
It's probably based on a roly-poly, which is probably
Yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the first one totally was as well. Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
I think this is a 5. I think this is an awesome bug type. I love this guy.
I'll say 4.
Yeah, 4.
He's good. And then Scolipede.
This is, as a kid, this was like, I guess preteen, this was one of my favorites.
This guy's fucking weird.
He's
I
just
just
an
like-
upright
It's like
centipede.
it's a centaur, but
But it's a
also-
centipede. Wait.
it's a centipede.
Dude, I actually never thought about it
Centipede.
being a centaur. That makes it so much cooler to me.
Because it's got like 4 horse legs, and then it's got a millipede upper body.
I never
You're
thought
so
about it
right.
that way.
I guess in my head, the hind legs were always just the same as the normal legs, but yeah, he does have more like horse-like features as a behind.
If the idea is centipede, then that is awesome.
That should have been its name.
Centaur.
Centipede.
That should be his mega form.
I love this guy. I
I
think he's
kind of
awesome.
love this guy. Yeah, that's a 4 at least.
I love how huge he is.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh my
I mean,
god, 8 feet! What a
I guess-
nightmare!
Yeah.
I guess that's probably head to tail, but that's still big.
Almost twice as tall as a Nidoking.
Exactly.
I
guy-
love the huge bird Pokemon. They're awesome.
That's fucking sick. That's a 4, I think.
Yeah, I'll give him a 4.
I'll give
he's
him a 4, yeah. I still like Whirlipede more, but this guy's awesome.
Yeah, I do like Whirlipede the best. Just because it's the most unique
Then-
one.
And then we have Cottony Joe.
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
This guy is very much a nothing burger.
I kinda like it.
It I don't dislike it, but it feels like Hoppip was already this. Even if Hoppip was a different typing.
Yes.
True. Yeah, he does have kind of Hobbit territory. No, I kind of like the eyes speaking out from between the 2 little tufts of cotton, and how it looks like he's like floating around on the wind, which I know is the Hobbit thing, but I
Yeah.
kind of like this better. I think it's a better version of that, being cotton. I don't love it. I think it's like decent. I just like
Oh.
Pokemon with no mouths. I like that.
Yeah, same. Like, he's very inoffensive. It's a 3, I guess.
I'll go 3 as well. Yeah.
Okay, 3. Yeah, that's fine. Whimsicott. I think
Bringing
that
it.
this is a really nice Pokemon.
I think it's cute. Yeah.
I'll do 3 again.
This is
I don't
this
much
is
care
the
for
design
it.
that aged well, because when Black and White were out, the fairy type did not exist. So this then got repurposed into a fairy type, and I think that makes it a lot better.
It's
Yeah,
full of
definitely.
full of whimsy.
Yeah.
See. But I like just that, like, the main thing about this Pokemon is not its body, but its giant, big hair cotton hair, and the body's just like this little like gingerbread man that's attached to it at the bottom.
Yeah.
Is it supposed to be like
I love that.
dandelion or something?
Is this supposed to be what?
It's cotton.
I think it's dandelion. Isn't it called a dandelion? Like the thing you blow on?
Yeah, I know what
Plant?
you mean. But it's just
Oh.
it's supposed to be just cotton, right?
That,
Cotton
that's what
also,
that's what
Oh, yeah.
Jumpluff was. Jumpluff was that.
Yes,
Whimsy.
Jumpluff's
This is a whimsy cunt.
This is the
Whimsy.
cuntiest region.
Cunt. Yeah, this guy's a dandelion.
Yeah.
I like this as well. Yeah, I think this is a 4. I
Dandelion.
think he's just a really solid fairy. I think if you imagine like a grass fairy Pokemon, this is also kind of what comes to mind. And just to have that in hindsight already is pretty good.
Mhm.
Yeah, 4.
I'll stick with 3.
I'll say 4. Out of
Don't
respect for my friend Whimsicast.
Don't super care either way about it.
Petilil.
Kind of same about this one. Petalil.
Yeah, there's a few too many Pokemon that look like this, and there's more coming
it's
up.
Oddish. It's Oddish
Like,
again.
yeah, it's just like another bulby little grass thingy.
I have a special
think-
attachment to Petilil, although only Panic would understand this, because Panic is the only person here who knows about Ben Saint.
Oh, yeah, I
I-
know Ben Saint.
I was in his Pokemon Black 2 Nuzlocke all the way back in 2016.
Oh,
And he caught a
Oh.
Petilil and he named it Mozilla, which was based after
nice.
Ah, that's nice.
And it had a hilarious arc where he tried training it, and I died to an Absol. after he was trying to capture an Absol, and I killed it with a critical hit.
Damn.
Oh my god, died for nothing.
Yep,
I
I
think-
completely
I think
ruined
this-
everything.
I think this is cute though, and no mouth is always a vibe. I like
Yeah.
the,
Yep.
the red eyes. I like the little frilly body that doesn't really have any arms or legs, but just little blobby thing. This is
I like
cute.
it. I like it, but not enough to give it a 4. I think
Yeah, it's like a 3, but a solid
That's
3.
fair.
it's
Yeah,
a good 3.
I'll give it
It's
a
a
3.
3 parentheses positive
3 parentheses complimentary.
complimentary.
Lilligant.
Hell,
I love
hello,
Elegant.
nurse.
Yeah, this is great.
This is one of my favorite grass types. It's just perfect.
This one has a. I shan't say. I shan't say.
What?
Why's it got a fat ass? There's so many big.
It's like a
big
big-
That's just
ass
no. It's
Pokemon
it's
in
wearing a
a
dress. It's
skirt.
like Gardevoir.
It's like a it's like a big skirt or dress type
That's
thing.
a-
I guess
fat
comparing
ass.
something to Gardevoir isn't helping my point, but you
No,
know.
it doesn't have a fat ass. It's like God of War, the
Especially
least
since
sexual Pokemon.
Especially
of all
since this is
time.
the flowering Pokemon. There's definitely nothing that can be taken from that.
I like that it's got a crown.
Yeah, I love the flower on its head and the crown. It's nice, but not too on the nose.
That's actually a lot going on. I think this might actually be too much going.
No way!
It
No
is.
way! It all works as one big as a whole. I love how it has 3 feet.
You
And,
like you like the fit?
yeah,
The fit goes hard.
I love how it has only eyes and no legs, but somehow still has a lot of personality. I love how it has 3 feet and 3 legs. Like the skirt thing kind of looks like it comes apart into 3 legs, which I think is just
Yeah.
weird enough to be fun.
Does it do that, or does it just look like that?
It's just always positioned with its legs together, so I don't think you can really get that. But I think it's just like made to twirl. But it does have like
Because much like God of War, I wouldn't be surprised if this one actually has like legs in there that come out the bottom or something.
I think that it's just like that, and it just moves around like that. But it does have 3 feet, which is kind of funny. And I just love the big flower on the head. That just finishes it off for me.
All right.
I think this is the perfect grass type. It's a 5 out of 5.
I think it's too much.
I
I just don't see why it's. I just don't see why it's too much. Like it's got
It's
layers.
it's like 3 different. Yeah, it's too many layers. Like 3 different hats and 3 cloaks and a dress and.
but I don't know. It kind of works together for me as a whole. Like sure, it's got a lot, but it all feels
like
like
what-
it fits.
What if a Victreebel wore a vital plume while having wings?
Nah, I disagree. I simply
I don't know.
disagree.
I don't love it. 3 parentheses negative.
Derogatory.
Derogatory.
I'll give it a 4.
5.
I like it. And then Hisuian Lilligant.
Like,
See,
that's-
those are the
but
legs in the dress.
Yeah.
It's a different form. This is like the one that dances more like a ballet type thing.
I think.
I think it's
the
a tap
body-
dancer.
I don't think the legs.
Ah.
No, I think isn't it like an ice skater?
Lilligant is a ballroom dancer, and then Hisuian Lilligant is a tap dancer.
Okay.
I thought it was ballet.
It looks more.
Oh, maybe
like,
ballet is also. Yeah, maybe you're right.
Skating. It looks more like skating.
Something like that, I guess.
No, I think it's
Somehow-
I think it's supposed to have flat shoes that are kind of elven shaped.
I think what it needs to not look silly is like an extra pedal down in the middle. Because right now the legs look weirdly too long for the rest of it.
I like how oniony it is. I like how it looks like a spring onion. I love that.
Yeah. I was kind of thinking that about the original one too.
Yeah, Lilligant's also like onion-like.
Oh, you know what? Okay. It actually
It's
does
like
seem
tulip.
like Hisuian Lilligant was based on ice skating to some extent.
Huh.
I'd say so. Like the shoes look like skates.
Yeah, you know what? You were right. I thought they were a different thing.
It's got the little tutu dress like ice skaters do, like the real short one.
Yeah, true, I guess.
I like this. I think this is good.
Yeah.
I'll do
still like it.
4.
I don't like it as much as the base one, but I do still think it's pretty great. I'll give it a 4.
I'll say 4. It's good.
Like most of what makes the original good is still there.
Yeah.
Is that an
Basculin.
angry fish? Do I see an angry fish?
It's a fish.
That's an angry fish. It is a fish. It sure is.
That's a pish.
Yeah. This with Caravana existing, this just feels like it doesn't need to exist.
Yeah.
It's like
Especially
like
because it has. Sorry, go ahead.
you go ahead.
It doesn't even have an evolution for this generation, so it's just this, and I just don't understand why we need that.
That does seem silly. It's like
Well-
a piranha, but it doesn't. But with like the jaw jutting out. I don't like that.
For what it's worth, they would eventually come back to this and give it an evolution for Legends Arceus.
Yes.
So, it would be justified later on, but for the first 10 years of its existence, it is a 2 out of 5 Pokemon. In fact, maybe even a 1, because it's just so pointless.
Yeah, that's how I feel as well.
Like,
I
there's
just
nothing
don't know-
too
it's-
wrong with it necessarily, but it's also so boring that... You know what?
It's just
I'm going to say 2 because it's
I'll do
boring,
2.
but I'm also not going to give it a 1 just for being too boring.
yeah.
You're,
it's
you're not
like-
gonna give it a 1 and risk having to take a shot for this.
Not, well, sort of, but also, like, I feel like a 1 should be Pokemon that I actively dislike, and I just don't feel anything with Basculin.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
This is just it's bad.
Like-
It's not terrible.
Like as the obligatory fish Pokemon, that's why it exists. Just because they feel like they need to have one. And
Yeah.
I mean, if that's going to be a rhetoric, then sure, it's fine as a fish.
Yeah, it's been
It's
a
not-
severe lack of fish so far.
Now, there's a blue one as well. They're different kinds. There's not enough of a difference between these.
Yeah.
I like the white one the best because it doesn't have the underbite.
Oh, I kind of like the underbite. Gives it some like personality. But yeah, these are all super underwhelming. They're all 2s.
They're all 2s.
The white stripe one kind of looks like one of those toys that you get at the end of a pole, like and you close the mouth with it.
What? Oh, I see what you mean.
Like you get those dinosaur heads on a stick.
Yeah.
I actually don't know what you're talking about. Maybe this is a European thing.
Yeah, you do.
Okay. Sandile.
That's
I
a crocodile.
He's a crocodile.
I like his eyes, his empty eyes.
Those weird eyes.
He's got sunglasses.
Yeah. He's just smiling. I like his smile. It's just no brain activity, only smile.
It's just vibing. He's just chilling.
He is
It's a
just-
sand crocodile. That's what they made.
Yeah,
Lived up
I
to the
like
assignment.
it. I like sand crocodile. It's nothing too special, but I don't mind it. I think it's pretty cute. I'll give it a 3.
I'll do 3.
Don't have much to say about it.
3, sure.
Krokorok.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give it a 4 because I don't like the others. Krokorok.
This guy's got some sass. Look at him.
Yeah. I just don't like it.
I
don't like that
okay,
it's upright.
Yeah.
Looking at the name like Crocodile, I see what they're going for here with the stripes. It's like a prison suit. He's a bandit.
He's a crook.
He is a crook. He's a desert. I am not a crook. Yeah, I don't like how he's upright. I don't like how he has his arms crossed. I think that's a little. I mean, I don't know. It's too human almost. It's
like, I don't know. It's not even necessarily that I hate those. It's just that I like this, and I just don't think this needed to be personified.
I think it's so funny going back, and it's just like this little shit on the ground, just chilling.
Yeah, I do like going back from Krokorok to Sandile makes me want to put Sandile out there.
Goofy asshole.
Yes. Funny. It does make me hate Krokorok more and like Sandile more.
I don't hate. I just look like crocodiles, I guess. I'll stay with a 3 on Krokorok.
I'm going to
2.
Sandile might go up to a 4, actually.
Yeah, I was saying
I do
Sandile's
like
a 4 because I don't like the evolutions at all. So here's
I'll stay with
Crocodile.
a 3.
This guy's very like Rocco's Modern Adventure. That nose is just a dick. What the
Yeah,
hell is
it's
going on?
It's just too long.
That's straight up just a penis. What is going on?
4'11", but not including the nose.
4'11", flaccid.
This guy's too much for me. He's too edgy. I don't like that he became red. I don't like how sharp and spiky he became, and how
I want
angry
to
he
edit.
got.
I want to edit veins down this.
Oh my god! No.
No, don't.
Like I hate how Sandile turns into this asshole.
Yeah, like the long nose completely ruins it for me. Like I might live with it without.
I'm
that.
sure he's better at different angles, but this art.
I don't even know if
sucks as
that's
fuck.
That's.
I'm not even sure that's true. Yeah.
I mean, I guess he's like those ancient crocodiles with the really thin snout. I forget what they're
Yes.
called.
But they're not that like tubular.
No, they're not.
It's still bad. Look at
that's
Sandile just chilling.
That's still bad. It wasn't even the perspective in the drawing. His head is just that big.
I almost
Yeah,
feel
this
like he
guy's
got
not great.
worse as time went on. Like the 3D failed him.
Yeah.
And then once again, look at the Sandile just chilling.
I am
just there in the middle.
I am moving Sandile to a 4 here. I just love seeing him just
See?
vibing. He's just sitting there.
You could get stick bugged by Sandile. Like he could like lean from side to side.
Get sandiled.
Doop doop doodle doop doop.
What a cute little guy.
Yeah, this guy's,
yeah,
this guy's a 2.
Yeah,
he
he's a
sucks.
2.
2.
Not good. Darumaka.
Aw.
It's weird that they put this into a American.
Yeah, the
region.
New York region has the those dolls.
Daruma. Yeah.
Daruma dolls.
Oh yeah, Daruma doll. Yeah. Those are cool though.
They are cool.
IRL.
But is this a cool Pokemon?
It was very like we did at work. We did like an opening of a big like power plant that was done in cooperation with a Japanese company, and they did like a Daruma doll there. Because it's like you finish it together to show that you've completed something.
So this is
cool
this
little-
is a line that when I first saw it, I thought this was fucking terrible. But as I've gotten older, I've appreciated it a lot more.
Yeah.
Like now that I understand the influence, it's like, oh, this is pretty neat. So I'll give
It's a
this
cool
guy
concept.
This guy's a 4.
But I feel like we've seen this now a couple times. Like they include those like Journey to the West clouds on Pokemon a lot. Like they did it on the middle Tepic, whatever.
Yeah.
And like previous gen on some other Pokemon. Like those gold clouds. They just add them here and there.
Yeah, the curly ones. Yeah.
Yeah, the curly clouds.
I think the idea of this design of like making a
Why does-
Daruma Pokemon is better than the actual look. I just
The
think it
entry
doesn't
talks
look-
about its poop.
the
Darumaka's
thing, yeah.
droppings are hot, so people used to put them in their they used to put its shit in their clothes.
Thank you, Pokedex. That's a very useful.
Thank you,
that's
thank you,
interesting.
J.K. Rowling, for
I think this is meh. I like the idea, but I don't think it looks good.
I
Looks
want to
weird.
see it sleeping with
I-
its limbs in its body. That sounds cute.
I don't like its chicken feet.
It's
And I don't like how it looks like it's wearing a onesie.
I don't think it. What? I don't see that at all.
looks like what?
Like it's wearing a onesie.
I guess I can see that, but I don't really mind it.
Yeah, I'm giving it a 4. I like it.
I'll do 3.
Aldo too.
What's the other
Galarian
one?
Darumaka. He's ice.
Hey,
Just the same, but ice.
Yeah.
same but sad mouth this time.
Still a 2.
What do they do with this guy's shit?
I'll say
it
3.
say?
Well,
It's
you-
cold. Its droppings are ice cold, so they put them in their refreshing drinks.
This is a 3. He's all right. A downgrade, but I know what
That's
happens
still great.
next. Darmanitan.
Damien. That looks weird.
Look at him.
Yeah,
Monkey.
He is a monkey.
That is big monkey.
He's just Monkey. Return to Monkey.
I don't think I like that there's like this the faceplate, the eyes faceplate is like separated from the mouth by a red line by like the body color. I don't
know.
like that.
His arms are very Donkey Kong.
The arms are very thick.
Well, I like that. I like that about him. He is a monkey. So
Yeah, I do like his arms. I don't know. His proportions are a little weird. I guess he's too round for me, which I guess makes sense from the Daruma thing. But then I also
Yeah.
don't know why why he turns into an angry monkey.
Have you ever seen a non-angry monkey?
Sure.
They're always angry.
I think he's fine. I'll give him a 3.
This guy's a 4 for me. I like Darmanitan. He's funny, in a good way.
I don't really know. I have a lot of feelings, but none of them very strong. It's like I think 3.
Aw, y'all haters.
We
Now,
are.
there's... Oh, okay, so... It doesn't seem like they actually show this on this. Okay, so...
What?
This is going to be a bit of a separate thing. Hang on, we got to take a detour.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, so there's a different form of this. But it only activates in battle under certain conditions. So, this is Zen Mode Darmanitan.
Oh.
And he turns into a fire psychic type. He just becomes immobile and turns into a psychic type.
I don't know how to feel about this guy. It's weird.
It is weird, but I like it. It's just so weird and odd. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused by it as well. I always forget that this is a thing.
It definitely wasn't
Yeah,
well
I guess it just looked
utilized
more
in the
like-
game.
Yeah, I guess it does look more like a Daruma if it's balled up like this. But I just don't understand what it's going for by doing this Zen and angry thing.
I don't know.
It just feels a little tacked on. Like doing too much. It's doing the Daruma thing and then it's also trying to be like an angry monkey and also trying to do like a two-form thing. Yeah. It just all feels a little random. It doesn't feel like it makes sense together. It's like two ideas into one. I don't love that.
So do we rate this guy as a separate thing, or is he?
Yeah, let's
Hard up.
rate him separately.
I'll stick with 3.
I'm sticking with 4. I still like it.
Yeah, I'll stick with 3, I guess.
Alright, so there's Galarian Darmanitan as well. Ice Monkey.
Ooh.
I like this guy.
This is the strongest
great.
Pokemon of all time.
What?
Why?
Not quite, but he's actually super strong in the game. Because his ability is just Choice Band.
Right, I remember now. That's true. I like this guy. I like
I'll
his.
do 4. He's like abominable snowman.
I like the big thing on his head. I like his Santa Claus beard.
I'm actually
Like a
gonna give
big
this a.
fucking snowball.
You know what? I'm gonna give this a 5. I fucking love this. I haven't played Sword and Shield, so I've never gotten
You know
this guy,
what?
but I'm so excited to try it because I just love
That's-
how weird it is.
It's fitting because he's number 555,
Yeah.
and I'm 666. Slipknot. There we go.
If you're 555, then I'm 666. Yeah. I like him. Like, yeah, as some kind of abominable snowman or like weird yeti creature. Like, this is probably the best they've ever done with that, and they have tried that before.
Yeah, they literally have one called like
Obama Snow.
Obama Snow.
Obama Snow.
Obama Snow.
Obama.
Obama's now.
This guy also has a Zen mode, which is fucking weird.
Yeah, it's even better.
That's kind of what I thought the first Zen mode was, because it was not red.
So what are you rating this?
I'll
go
4.
Yeah, 4.
Okay, 4 is all around. So, Galarian Zen mode Darmanitan is a snowman on fire.
This is so over-designed.
What? This kind of sucks. This looks like some straight out of Mario.
I like that though. I think it's fucking awesome. It's the first ever fire and ice type.
I really think they could have done better with it. I don't like that ice fire type.
How
is
could they have
restricted
done
to-
better with this? What should they have done instead?
Yeah.
Just
How would
not-
you have done it?
not make
Smarty
the-
pants.
Just
Not
draw
make the
better
first-
Galarian Darmanitan right now.
No, I don't like that it goes back to being fire type. It's a regional form of a fire type that then becomes ice type, and then it goes back to being fire type. I also don't understand why. Like, the vibe doesn't make sense. Why does it
No.
suddenly get on fire when it goes Zen? And why, when it goes Zen, does it get angry?
Okay, maybe there's a fucking reason in the game. I don't know. We're just rating the designs.
And if you're wondering how snow can be on fire, go watch Donald's Snow Fight. That's a great little Donald Duck cartoon.
Fuck?
you have the most out of nowhere references to things. It's insane.
It's a great little short. They show it every year at Christmas time.
It's your cultural touch points are something else.
Donald
Like
Duck is
VTubers.
huge in Scandinavia, dude.
I know who Donald Duck is. It's
Yeah,
just
but he's
such a
like
specific-
way bigger than Mickey.
I mean,
That's just the first-
who the fuck gives a shit about Mickey? I mean, I agree with that.
Americans love Mickey.
That's true. Okay, so apparently it has a flame sac in its body that has atrophied in the Galarian form, and then the Zen mode is where it comes it back out, and it's just super fucking angry.
Why is it called Zen mode if it gets angry?
Because that's what the original one was. That's it. That's all.
It just doesn't make any sense to me. And I would have liked it better if the ice fire type wasn't restricted to a special form of a regional Pokemon.
Well, they'll probably make another ice fire type someday.
I guess. I don't know. I don't love this.
I think it's cool.
over-designed.
I like that they took the Zen mode and actually made it good in battle. Even though they made original Galarian Darmanitan so fucking strong that it didn't matter.
I don't know. I'll give this a 2.
I don't like him, too.
Wow, 4. I love him. I'm here for Galarian Darmanitan. Here's no one's favorite Pokemon, Maractus.
Maractus.
This is like famously forgettable.
Arrakis.
Ericus.
It's Cacturn's girlfriend.
It's Cacturn's girlfriend. It's Carnivine's ex.
I was about to say, is it like a cactus and maracas? And it is. It literally is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of like the design, to be
A
honest.
music plant. Yeah, I do like. I like its face. Looks like the eyes
You know
are
what?
carved into the head.
I was mean to it, but it actually is a nice design. I can't hate it too much.
It does look like a Digimon, but that's fine.
Very much
What the
Digimon
fuck's
vibes.
a Digimon? I don't know.
It's a digital monster.
They are the
It's
champions.
digital.
Digimon are the champions.
I'm Digibro.
Yeah, I mean, it's famously like named as like one of the most forgettable or unnecessary Pokemon, but I think it's the good design. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Does it
Like,
have an
it's-
evolution?
Nope.
No.
Okay, that's probably why then.
Yep.
Yeah.
People usually don't give a shit about single stage Pokemon unless it's like a legendary.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it looks pretty good though. I'll give it a 3.
I'll give it a 3.
Sure. Yeah, 3.
This is
Dweeble.
an evolution stage that I think is very underrated. Dwebble.
Underwhelming or underrated? You got cut off.
Underrated.
Okay, I very much agree. I love this evolution line.
Yeah.
This is one of my favorite bug type lines. I love Dwebble and Crustle.
Oh yeah, I was about to say this guy looks familiar. That's because he's in. They're in.
He's in
Sword
Pokemon
and
Unite.
Shield.
No,
Yeah,
Unite.
Oh yeah, Unite. Yeah, Unite.
Mm,
yeah,
yeah.
that's what it is.
Yeah, I love this. It's so simple as a
cool.
concept, but it just works as like a hermit crab living in a rock.
Yeah.
It's so cute. I love its giant pincers that are the same size as the rest of its body, and then the eyes that are just pointing up. He looks so cute.
It's like a
Got those
parrot.
stupid little.
It's like a Paris, but it's not getting devoured by a parasite.
Yeah, this guy's adorable. I just think this is great.
Maybe this
I
is
have
another
no-
thing that would have been a regional Pokemon, like regional Paris.
regional
if they,
Paris.
thought of that earlier.
Yeah.
It could have been, yeah, definitely. But I kind of like how it's just its own thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is like so simple but so effective that I have no notes. It's just everything it needs to be works. It's a 5. It's a perfect Pokemon.
I'll do 4.
I'll give it a 4. He's cool. And then
Bug types in this
Crustle.
generation are the bug types. I fucking love Crustle.
Yeah, so in Pokemon, when I played Pokemon Unite, this was my main for a little bit, and you
Same.
know, I gotta say, Crustle was definitely one of the Pokemon that I hated when I first saw Gen 5. I'm like, I want nothing to do with this guy. This is the most ridiculous Pokemon they've ever made. Pokemon's officially fucking dead. I was one of those people. But after playing Pokemon Unite, I'm like, you know what? I was mean to Crustle, and this guy is pretty fun.
And once again,
Crustle
this
is-
could have been a regional Parasect because it's just bigger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. I love how it just has a slab of earth on its back.
Yeah,
with the
I guess
layers.
I never noticed that it's the layers of the earth on it.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's awesome. And again, just a great fucking idea. A great like evolution from the idea of Dwebble living in a rock and this guy just living in an entire slab of earth. It almost does look more ground type than rock type, which I guess is one thing, but that's minor.
I could
don't
buy-
like it as much
I
as
could buy
Dwebble,
into
but
it
I do
either
think it's
way.
still great. Yeah, it's still great. Not as good as Dwebble, but still great. I'll give it a 4.
I think he's just as good as Dwebble. 4.
I'm giving it a 5. I like this. I think this is a fully realized idea. I love Crustle. Scraggy.
Scraggy Doo
Scraggy Daggy
pulling up his
Doo.
pants.
Yeah, I like this guy as well. Just like a little
He's-
delinquent, like a little shitty delinquenty kid that you know is gonna grow up and be nothing good.
This guy looks.
And I like how he's
fuck.
putting up his skin because he's a lizard, shedding its skin, but he's putting it up like pants. I like him. He also looks like the monster kid from Undertale.
He does. The Goner kid as well. That's what I always think of. I'm so into like the lore of Undertale, of like things that didn't actually happen, or like weird Easter eggs.
Yeah,
I still need to play Deltarune. I gotta do that.
it's great.
Well, the new
yeah.
chapters of Deltarune specifically.
Yeah, I assume that.
I don't know how to feel about this guy.
I guess the front-facing picture makes him a little too flat. I like him better in some other angles.
I like the mouth. I don't much love the rest of him.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the pants mechanic of this guy.
I kind of like it. I don't mind it. I guess I don't mind it.
3 for now.
I guess I don't mind it also because I know that it works, in my opinion, really well for Scrafty.
I'll say 3. Yeah, he's fine.
Scrafty.
It's like a high 3 for me. Look at this guy. I love this guy.
You what a punk.
He's such a fucking punk with his oversized pants, his mohawk. This guy's great.
Groups of them beat up anything that enters their territory. They're just they're tunnel snakes.
They are just thugs.
Tunnel
delinquents.
snakes.
Tunnel snakes rule. We're the tunnel snakes.
I never knew about this. Oh, this is funny. Wow, I like this. I'm learning so much about Fallout now.
Tunnel snakes are epic. Just the idea of having a delinquent group of teenagers in an underground society of like 50 people.
That's great.
That's crazy.
I've never.
Yeah, they're awesome.
Yeah, I love Scrafty. Scrafty's great. He just got so much personality, and he's just like weird and Pokemon-like enough to not be too human while still evoking something like real about him.
He's all right. I've never been
I'll
strong
stick
about
with
him.
3.
I'll say
Yeah.
3.
He's a 4 for me.
Don't love him. It's
Yeah.
like, how does he fight? He doesn't have any hands free. He's just gonna drop his fucking pants and beat you up.
Yeah, he doesn't
Yes.
care. He'll let that happen. Sigilif.
What the biblically accurate Pokemon? What the fuck?
He does have like Evangelion.
Be not
Angel.
afraid.
Like if this guy was like 40 feet instead of 4, he would have been an Evangelion angel.
That's yeah.
This is again a weird one to put in an American region.
Yeah, it's like Aztec.
Yeah, it has like
I-
maybe some like
Yeah, I
Native
guess so.
American thing even.
I guess so. Yeah, that makes sense. He always struck me as more Egyptian, but I guess maybe that's just because I don't know. That's my closer touch point to this type of historical temple-y thing. But maybe he is. Yeah, I guess he is more Native American now that you mention it. Okay,
Yeah.
you're right.
This is another
kinda
one of
like
those things.
skies.
Yeah, this is like another example of psychic types just being really weird and fucky in a cool way. Well, actually, you know what? I don't think this thing is cool. I think this thing is a little too much. I don't like the colors on this guy.
I kind of like how he's like in the Baltoy territory of like weird ancient.
I do like that aspect
Temple-like.
about it. Like I like the vase body. I like the black head and like the pitchfork arms. But
I'm pretty sure he's.
I really don't like these wings and the tail feathers, honestly.
I'm pretty sure he's based on like hillside carvings and drawings from like. It's like these big things you can see in like aerial photos, shaped like this.
Like they're in South America, right?
Yeah.
Mainly.
Yeah.
It's like South America stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think Sigilyph he's a little underwhelming, but there's
So
something
actually,
about him.
rating him below a 4 is culturally insensitive, and you should do better.
Well, this is America,
going-
so I'm giving him a 2.
This is America.
I'm going 3. I think there's enough about him.
Yeah, I'll do 3.
I'll say 3 because it's unique enough. Yeah, mask.
This is like a. Here's your mask, sir.
This is one of the most sad Pokemon.
Yeah.
It's just a ghost carrying its old face as a mask. It's like Jesus.
Wait a minute. Wanders through ruins by night, carrying a mask that says to have been the face it had when it was still human. So
Yes, it's one of their most insane backstories. It's just people
So it
turning.
was human and then became a Pokemon ghost.
Yes.
Yep,
What?
that's the lore.
The implications of that is insane.
Yes,
What about other Pokemon? Were they human ones?
I think there are more that claim to have been. I think didn't
That's
they say
gonna
that
be-
Kazam or something.
Dude, that's Giga's Isekai anime. I got reincarnated into a Gardevoir.
Oh my
I remember.
God.
I remember something about Alakazam.
That's why he's getting his wife to voice it.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
She is the queen of degeneracy, after all.
Right.
I think I remember something about the whole Abra line being like a human boy with psychic powers so powerful that he warped into a Pokemon to contain his powers or something.
Hell yeah.
And we do know that Cyndaquils can have kids with humans.
Typhlosion.
Typhlosion.
Same thing.
Yeah. Eventually.
I do
That's-
like this guy as like a temple spirit type.
Yeah,
the whole
this is a cool Pokemon.
Yeah.
the human thing is weird, but putting that aside, I do think this is a great.
Also say
the
that
human
does
thing
not
is
look like a
the human thing is
face.
awesome, but that's fucking great. Or it's weird, but fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, I think Yamask is really nice. It's a 4.
Yamask.
I'm gonna say 5. I like this.
I'll do 4.
And there is a Galarian version.
That does not look like a human face.
I don't think
Yeah,
it is a
it's-
human face.
Just
That
a
is
slab.
That's the slab it carries around from when it was still human.
An ancient clay
Like
tablet was drawn to a vengeful spirit.
The
This is-
same thing, but less interesting.
This is a 4 because I still like the design of it, but obviously the lore is less interesting.
I think it's
Yeah.
got an extra teardrop too, right?
Yes,
Uh,
I also like the colors less.
I mean, it's the same design.
it's fine.
Yeah, but
it's
the
literally
thing-
the same.
Yeah, but
mean,
the thing that are
sure,
worse, the
but-
thing that are different about it are all worse. I'm
Yeah,
going 3.
yeah.
But nothing is different about it. Like, the eye color and the mask. The thing is scary.
Yeah, but
Those
the
are the
mask
two
is like
things.
the mask is like one of the main things that makes the base design interesting and cool.
I guess. Nah, that's I don't. Yeah, 4 both.
It's a 4 and a 3.
Koslurgurgis.
Ooh, 5. Thank you. Please and thank you. This guy fucks. What the fuck?
I wasn't
the
expecting.
helly?
I wasn't expecting such a big reaction.
Yeah, neither was I. I'm like, wow,
I
this
l-
guy is fucking lame as hell.
Yeah,
I
I don't like this
love
guy
this.
either.
I love
This
it.
guy.
I love a good sarcophagus.
I just think he looks like something out of like a bad '80s movie or something.
And he's
Panic.
got the mask. He's got the same mask on his forehead.
Oh. Hey,
Shh, I guess.
Panic, have you ever had sex with a pharaoh?
Have I?
Ah, put the pussy in a sarcophagus. It's a Kanye West lyric.
Oh.
You are speaking to the wrong audience, I'm afraid.
I
still
only
wanted
know
to make
only.
the joke.
I know old Donald Duck cartoons. I know. Not Kanye.
Like
This
most
guy-
of your
This guy's fucking sick.
most of your cultural touch points for Pokemon so far in these episodes have been either VTubers or old cartoons from the late 90s.
Yeah. So.
So,
Well, this guy is like okay. Talk about Warhammer too. You have like undead robots. They're in sarcophagi.
sarcophagus. Is that actually the pluralized version of sarcophagus?
It's sarcophagus and sarcophagi. Those are like.
Wow, I had
This
no
guy-
idea. Never knew that.
It's like plural.
So that's why
right?
I like. Generally, I like undead stuff like ghosts or skeletons. So this guy's sick because he's a.
I mean, I do too, but this guy's just like a little too Scooby Doo for me. I don't know.
He's very Scooby Doo actually. Yeah.
He is.
And I
He's
love
also,
that.
by the way, he's used by the final boss of the game. He's on the final boss's team.
And his arms looks like those like stretchy, sticky hands.
yeah,
you got when you were a
yeah.
kid.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
They smack you. Now, this guy is fucking awesome.
I don't know. I think he's.
That's an easy 5. He has so much personality.
I'll give him a 3. I don't mind him.
I'm
but
also
not
giving
gonna-
him a 3, but I'm glad someone likes him this much.
Yeah.
This guy's sick.
We are in the fossil
What's his-
Pokemon now.
Cophagrigus? His name sucks.
Yes, his name is going to get
It's
you
long.
banned off of the internet.
Cophagrigus.
Tortuga.
Tortuga. Tortuga.
It's a
That-
turtle.
That's a turtle.
It's a sea turtle.
That's a turtle.
This doesn't scream fossil to me, which has always been a bit weird to me. It just
it's a
doesn't
fossil?
look.
Yeah,
Yes, it's a fossil
using
Pokemon, but it just doesn't look ancient. It could have it might have as well just been a pure water type, and been a non-fossil Pokemon.
I just figured it was like a standard water Pokemon.
Yeah, it just looks like a regular Pokemon.
I don't like the 2, I think. It's very uninspired. It's just a turtle.
I mean, I think it's fine. It's just, like, sure, it's not a good fossil Pokemon, but it's not a bad Pokemon.
Yeah, it's
I
fine.
don't have any problem with it.
So it's a high 2, but it's like I don't love it.
I'll give it a 3.
I'll go 2. Yeah, I'll go 3 actually. I think it still looks fine.
Now, does it become a cool big one?
Yes, Caracosta's
Wow.
fucking awesome. I love Caracosta.
It's more like a sloth in a way. It's like
it's-
these weird long
yeah.
nails.
That's what I love. I love how it's like it's a turtle, it's a sea turtle, but it has like giant sloth build.
Excuse me, it's 311.
That does change things so much.
He's just a goober now.
I guess he's not that big. That's a shame. But I love how he's wearing like a helmet type thing and an assault vest or something. It just looks like a fucking beast. Like this guy will fuck you up.
Yeah.
He's awesome.
It's like wearing a Bane mask. He's actually kind of wearing like the Dark Knight Rises Bane outfit, the vest and
He's got a bulletproof vest on.
I love how beefy he is. I love how intimidating he looks. He just looks cool. I've always liked this guy a lot. He's a 5 for me.
I don't know how to feel about him.
I'm kind of equally indifferent on him as I was with Tortuga. I'll give him a 3.
I could do a high 3.
I think so.
Yeah.
And then Archer.
Archin.
Chidodo.
Yeah.
No, it's one of no. It's those stupid dinosaur birds that are in the new Jurassic Park movies.
Yeah, you're right. I don't think it's actually though.
Guess it's like a mix. Well, it definitely looks more fossil-y because it's literally a dinosaur bird.
It's an Archaeopteryx. That's what they're called.
It's a little busy in the color department.
I kind of like that though. I don't mind that. I
Someone's
think it's
smoking
goofy.
weed near me. I can smell weed. I always think something's on fire first, and it's like, oh yeah, that's weed.
That's not me.
No.
Not this time.
I
don't
can
like
smell moss smoking weed from across the ocean.
I don't like the eye that's like so big it's going into the beak. I think that looks a little weird. But I kind of like his vibe otherwise. I like
Yeah,
how...
I think you need the eye to have that vibe of just like head empty bird brain.
Yeah, I like it.
Sure.
I just like I like how ridiculous it is. I like the colors a lot.
I'll give it a 3.
I like the
the
geometry of it.
Yeah, I'll do a 3 as well.
4. I like him.
And I'll be right back.
Archeops. But first you have to look at this GIF.
Oh, quickly. This guy.
Yeah, I love this guy.
This guy's hideous.
Look at this dude.
I love him.
Look at him
Got
flapping.
the stupid leg warmers. The wings are way too small. Snake head motherfucker. This is a 2.
Yeah, why do you think this
No
fucker went
way.
extinct?
I love this
Yeah.
guy.
For many reasons.
I just love how he actually looks ancient, where he's just kind of fucked up and hasn't really had all the...
He's like
Dude.
it's like kind of Aztec, like this like serpent bird dragon
Yeah.
thing.
It looks historic. He looks ancient, like he hasn't really figured out evolution yet, or there are some of those like ancient beasts that do have this vibe where you're like you have not figured out what you want to be yet. And I love that. And I love how it's a snake. It's so lizard-like in its neck and face, but then it just clumsily has these feathers attached that it can barely use to fly. I think that's great.
Yeah.
It just looks old. It looks prehistoric.
Yeah, I've always
sure.
liked the look of this guy. I've always liked how like weird and primal he looks. I'm giving him a 4. I think he's cool.
Yeah, he's a 4 for sure.
A 4 for number 567.
Hell yeah.
Did Panic leave?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, because I also need to leave. I need to take a break.
Are you gonna make me entertain the audience? Film my own.
Go
Just
ahead
leave
and
for
talk
te-
about
leave for-
Pokéyaps for
Leave
5 minutes.
leave for 10 minutes.
Yeah,
I'll
exactly.
talk.
Enjoy this gif of Archeops.
Enjoy this GIF of Pokéyaps while I'll talk about why you should be watching Hidamari's sketch. That's not what I'm gonna do, but you should be watching it. Yeah, look at this guy. He's if this is actually gonna be 5 minutes, this is gonna be fucking agony. I can't even pull anything up on screen because it's mouse and control. You know what? I'm gonna be talking about why I have fucking like birds. I have a parrot. He's sleeping next to me right now. Well, not on my shoulder, but in his cage. And he's like he has the personality of a little puppy dog / cat. He's very social. He loves to vibe around and destroy things. I'm not doing a great job of selling this, but I'm also slightly uncomfortable just being left on my own to yap into the microphone.
Oh wait, did Moss leave too?
Yes, thank God you're back.
That's rude.
That was the longest minute of my life.
Yeah, I was like, why did he? What? I said I was leaving.
He figured that with you leaving, that would be the time for him to leave as well, leaving me
You
to
just hanging on
to
this,
entertain the audience on my own
on this flappy Pokemon.
Yes.
I was wondering coming back, like, why are you still on this guy? Surely there can't be much more to say about him.
We both give him a 4, so that's something you missed, I think.
Okay, I'll give him a 2. I don't like him at all. He's funny and thematic, but it's like he's also just ugly.
Yeah, but he has the ugliness that sort of makes him look ancient and prehistoric.
Yeah.
He has like the weird old animal fuckiness about him.
He's fucked up. He looks weird.
I like that. I also like that there's like so many colors, but it doesn't feel like overdone somehow. I don't know. I think he's good. He's a good guy. Like a chicken. He's like a chicken snake.
Yeah, really wish we had control of Moss's computer right now.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Could progress this.
That's what I was like. He left me here, and like I can't control. I couldn't pull anything
move
up.
on.
I can't pull up anything to pass the time. It also feels weird to just start talking about or keep talking about this guy for 5 full minutes.
So other things to say about him. What else?
I like how he has so many different textures. I guess like his scaly, green part of his head, and then the squishy under part. That's fun. We cannot talk about Archeops for 15 minutes. That's not gonna work.
Did he see where he was going? Like how?
I don't think he did. He might. Maybe he's going to get some more drinks, and now he's explaining to his family why he needs more drinks.
It's very important. Although it has been a long time since his last shot.
Yeah, I mean it's relative, I guess. If you have to take one every 15 minutes, that wouldn't be great.
We had a bunch of ones, like
did we?
Right in a row.
Yeah, that's true. We had a good few. How far in are we? I think we must be about like 2/3, right?
I hope so.
What's Victini's text number?
I want to say we're like 100 in, aren't we?
Victini is 494. We are 70 in. We are.
Oh my god! We're not even halfway.
We are like about halfway through. So I don't think we're gonna be finishing this entire generation.
What?
We just realized we're not even halfway through.
Yes. Congratulations.
So we I don't think this is gonna be a full Gen 5 marathon.
Okay, coward.
See, I was thinking we were like at least 2/3 of the way.
I told you there's a long as fucking generation.
There's
It's long, but we're also spending way too much time on each Pokemon.
All right,
looking
well,
up
let's
weird
move on.
angles and gifs.
What the fuck is this shit? Why do I have to do a security check? Fuck you, Trubbish.
You're looking at too many Pokemon.
You've been looking at Pokemon for 3 hours. Get help.
Rubbish.
This people also kicked off. About
So
this
is one of the biggest Pokemon that made Gen 5 infamous for many people. There were like so many people were like, "There's a trash bag Pokemon," and that means the series is no longer good.
And now in hindsight, I think Trubbish is kind of well liked.
It's. I mean, I don't know if it's well liked necessarily, but at least I don't know. It's accepted better, I guess. I still think it's a. I mean, it's okay, I guess. I get it. It's fine.
It's just a little uninspired. Like
I don't mind it. I mean the idea with trash bag Pokemon is not great, but if you're going to make one, I think Trubbish is pretty effective.
No.
So I don't mind it. I'll give him a 3.
3.
yeah, I'll do 3.
And then Garbodor.
I remember this guy from something. Is he in Sword and Shield?
He is in Sword and Shield. He has a
Could be,
Gigantamax
yeah.
form.
Right.
I kind of like it. I kind of like how this is just so gross and like a big heap, and he is like a garbage disposal mouth. I think that's
It's just like a monster
also-
made of garbage.
It's Ameritrash because it's an
Yeah.
America region.
Yeah.
So you get to have that. You get to have the trash Pokemon.
Hell yeah.
I like this guy. I think, again, if you're going to do a garbage Pokemon, I kind of like how this is just gross, like a big pile of bullshit. So being that works. I just don't know if we needed it, so I kind of understand why people kicked off about it, but I'm not mad at it. I think it's a 3.
Yeah, I'll say
Yeah.
2. It's ugly and not in a good way. It's unflattering. I'm just not into it. And then
It's unsightly.
and then it's big.
Ooh.
It's got a boat.
It's just the same, but like
It's been to the
buildings,
boat.
so-
That's right.
I don't know. I don't care about Gigantamax.
Yeah,
I don't-
Gigantamax is
You just
stupid.
pass over them.
Zorua.
That's a cutie.
Okay.
Little fox guy.
Yeah.
I always thought this was a weird evolution
it's
line.
cute.
Like, are they?
I've always
Is-
liked
is they-
Zorua.
Yeah, Zora's cute.
It's got Finnegan
I will say
face.
this is like
Oh.
one of those evolution lines where, as a kid, I always thought they were legendary. They're not.
Yeah, because it's had a
I don't-
movie.
Yeah, it's had a movie and it has like special things going on with
Mhm.
illusion ability. But it's just a normal Pokemon apparently.
For the most
Um,
part. It's a
well-
werewolf.
Yeah, I like this. I think Zoro's cute. I don't think he's super special. Like I don't have any particular love for him, but I think he's a good little guy.
Yeah.
I think he's a solid little guy. I like his little eyebrows. Those little round.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Those are great. I love the
color
colors.
scheme.
Yeah.
Yep.
And overall.
I think he's a 4.
4.
I'll give him a 3, but like a high 3.
Hisuian Zorua.
I like this better.
Fucking dead!
He's all worried.
Because he's
Yeah, I
dead!
love-
Then what's he got to worry about?
Being dead.
Being dead!
Nothing can happen to
Um,
you.
Maybe he's
I
sad
love
that
this.
he's dead. I don't know.
Normal Ghost is a great type combination. I love how white he is and how they
Zoro-
didn't go with purple.
In this way, Zorua vents lingering malice.
But he
What an
doesn't look
asshole.
malicious. He doesn't look malicious. I don't know. I just love how wispy this guy is. Like he is a ghost
Yeah.
type. He is more like, but he's more wispy than being like the creepy purple ghost. And I love
wisp.
that. And normal ghost is just an awesome type combination.
Shout out to Phantom. She
Yeah.
turns me on. I'm giving Hisuian Zorua a 5. It's great.
I'm going 5.
Oh, I'm surprised. Okay.
I'll stay 4.
And then Zoroark.
What the? This guy's weirdly horny. Why?
That's
Why?
because
I mean, I think this one's down to you. I don't think he has that.
Nah,
on
I
you.
think people would make fan art of this guy.
nah, this guy's
I mean,
got
yes.
this guy's popular with the furries.
Right.
Sure, but it's not a Pokemon that like looks like it's inviting you for sex.
I mean, just look
got-
at those
it's like a-
proportions.
It's a humanoid animal. And it's evil.
Cause you're an animal.
I was thinking,
animal.
just like animals.
This
Maybe I'm
guy's,
preying on you tonight.
That's right.
this guy's very edgy. This is like the Pokemon that appeals to the Staraptor fan.
Yeah, this was supposed to be the Lucario of the generation.
Yeah, and it
Fun.
didn't get that much traction. compared to
Shadow
Lucario.
Knight.
Sort of, it's because it never got into Smash. That's why.
That's true.
This dude got shafted.
He does have a cool ability.
Yeah.
If
illusion.
he enters, he
He's even got his hair tied up.
he pretends to be a different Pokemon. So he shows up as if you're using a different one until it gets hit.
I do like that he has the ponytail for whatever reason.
Right. To make
Looks like
him
a-
even more humanoid.
Looks like a paintbrush.
Yeah.
I guess
Oh,
that's
man.
maybe part of the illusion thing, I guess.
He's
I don't mind
doing
this guy.
calligraphy.
I think this guy's pretty cool. I'll give him a 4.
I'll say
Yeah, I'll do 4.
I'm also gonna say 3 because I actually don't like its body. I don't like how weirdly skinny its waist is. Looks like you could easily cut him in half just by grabbing him.
I don't know, he looks fast. He looks quick.
Why are you thinking about grabbing his waist?
Because it's so thin.
You freak.
Hisuian Zoroark, on the other hand, is
God.
fantastic.
Yeah, this is... What a fucking beast.
That's
this is.
so edgy. Holy shit.
It's unbelievably
It's
edgy.
so
but
Okami.
it's still great though. I mean, it is extremely edgy.
With its disheveled white fur, it looks like an embodiment of death. Okay, chill out.
Yeah.
This guy also looks like what the characters start looking like if you're like 500 episodes into a shonen anime and they've like level 70, like in Naruto. Once you get to like episode 400, they
It's-
just start having these insane transformation powers and they start looking like this.
It's
Right.
fucking Okarun's transformation in Don Don Don.
That really is, actually.
So
yeah.
it's so true.
I need to watch the new
And-
episode.
and it-
It's Don Don
and it
Don's
even-
back.
It even hurts itself when it fights, just like the guy, just like Mr. Dandadan.
Yeah. This guy's
Midoriya.
a 5.
Like
I fucking
Midoriya,
love him.
like Rock Lee.
I love
like
his
all
Hisuian
these
Zoroark.
edgy, overpowered transformations.
That's why he's so cool. That's why he's so goated.
This guy's a 5. He's sick.
Yeah, I'll go 5.
All right, let's go. It's been a while.
Woo!
We're so back. When I was upstairs, I snagged the Costco vodka.
Ooh. Ooh.
All right, Michino.
Michino.
Oh, this is really lingering for me. Fuck.
That's a mouse. That's a
Urkel.
chinchilla.
Urkel. I'll
category
shout out
chinchilla.
Urkel. Urkel loves this Pokemon
Oh yeah.
videos.
I almost threw away the Costco vodka. That's hilarious.
Urkel. He's one of the anime award sphere
Ew.
people.
This guy's just
Like-
a chinchilla.
He likes cute, small, fluffy things.
That's right.
Yeah, don't feel that much about Mincino. I think he's a little bland. It's also just one of those Pokemon where you're not really sure what niche they fill other than just being another fluffy animal.
Do they
Yeah.
need to fulfill another niche?
I guess not. I guess this could have been the regional rodent. That would have been better than Patrat.
But you're supposed to want to kill Patrat.
That's true. They are supposed to be little shits, and this is not a little shit. This is a cute little guy. I don't mind him though. I think he looks pretty cute.
3.
It's just a little, just a little boring. So a 3,
Yeah.
it feels fine.
In fact, you know what? I'm gonna say 2 because I hate its eyes.
I don't mind the eyes.
Its eyes are too big. They knew what they were doing. They were like, big eyes, big ears, big tail, and then fluffy, and that's gonna be a good Pokemon.
Sure.
And I'm
Big
like,
tits,
you know what?
fluffy.
Okay, Fuwawa. And then I'm like, I see right through this, and I'm not falling for it.
That's another VTuber, by the way. Whoops.
Of course.
What did you rate
All right.
Minchino Panic?
3.
Okay.
And Chinchino.
Chinchino.
Assassino cappuccino.
We have one more thing you're referencing aside from VTubers and
It's
old
Italian
cartoons.
brain rot.
Italian brain rot. That's alive. VTubers, Italian brain rot, and old cartoons.
Warhammer.
I like this. I like its big, fluffy hair turning into a scarf. It just looks nice. It's cute.
I don't really feel much about this. Another 3, I guess. It's the same fucking Pokemon. He's just got a scarf.
I don't know. I like the big hair. It just adds enough to make it a bit more varied and a bit more than just a little rodent guy.
I feel like this is what it should have been in the first place. Just get rid of Minchino and just make this the only thing.
Just don't have an evolution.
Sure, I don't disagree with that.
But I do like
Minchino's
this.
too.
Or
Yeah,
at least like
this
it
is.
better.
I don't know if I'm gonna go 4, but I'll say a high 3.
I'll say 3. High 3.
3.
Now, here's the Goth Girl stage.
What the fuck? 5.
It's a goth baby.
That's awesome.
I don't like this.
It's good. What the fuck?
I think it's
Like
based
fuck.
off of Betty Boop.
Oh, absolutely it is.
That's
It's gotta be. Again, old cartoon reference.
I just don't like Pokemon that look too baby-like, and this is just like same as like a Mime Junior or a like that type of Pokemon, and I'm not on board with that too much.
I think it's got the Harlequin square pattern on its little onesie
Sure.
or whatever it's wearing.
Like the rest of the evolution line's fine, but I just don't think it needed this first stage. It could have just been the other two.
Yeah. Baby versions are rarely needed.
So I'll go 2.
I don't really know.
I'll say 3. I like it. It's fine
Yeah,
enough.
3. That's solid.
I'd
It's
be-
funny that they give it like little kissy, kissy.
I like it because it's Gothic Lolita.
Mhm.
Gothorita.
Oh my god. That's like the lanky teen.
Yeah.
Mid evolution.
Yeah, but I think it kind of works for like a goth theme.
Awkward. Yeah. Scene kid.
Yeah, exactly. It does give off like the weird teen middle stage vibe works for this.
And it kidnaps children. That's cool.
Just like all goth girls do.
Classic.
I don't mind this. I don't love this, but I think it's pretty solid. It's like a 3.
I'll give it another 3.
I can do 3.
And then Gothitelle.
This is great. I love how it's just a
It's a
Oh, it's
Christmas tree.
yeah. I love how it's just a tower. It's just,
It's a dress on a dress on a dress.
like the body shape is so weird. Like the really long dress all the way to the ground, and then the flaps on its head. I don't even know what they are, but it just looks great.
I think this is the coolest Pokedex entry ever. Gothitelle unleashes psychic energy and shows opponents dreams of the universe's end. These dreams are apparently ethereal and beautiful.
Damn.
Jesus.
Shows the final episode of Futurama, where the universe dies.
Just plays End of Evangelion.
It leaves people stun locked, like, what the fuck?
This Pokemon has aura. Like it's just
It acts somewhat detached because it has seen the end of all existence. So true.
Jesus
Benji.
Christ.
Oh, I mean, I could see why that would make you not care about the present.
It's
I know
awesome.
how this ends.
Personally,
It's
I
a
think nothing
4.
ever happens. I think this is a load of baloney.
This is a 4.
I'm all in. 5.
I'll do 5. Yeah, this is sick.
Let's go.
Oh,
So,
I'll go 5. Fuck it.
I don't even have my VPN turned on. Why the fuck is it doing this? Solosis.
It's a cell.
Yeah.
It's the powerhouse of the cell.
It's a mitochondria, that's right.
Is that what it is?
I know.
It's a cell,
I was
it's-
just joking.
It looks like a tadpole egg, kinda.
I think it's supposed to be like an embryo
Yeah,
cell type thing.
it ultimately becomes an embryo kind of thing.
Oh, and the next one is like, so it's like, yeah, okay, so it is like a cell and then division.
Yeah.
Next one is duotion.
It does never really divide to like 2 creatures, I guess. It just sort of expands. But I like this evolution line. I like the colors. I like how green it is.
Kind of looks like
It's
a
just-
pea.
Just a weird little. Yeah, he is a bit
Yeah,
like
it's a
like his little curly thing. I love how the mouth is just like a diamond shape.
Yeah.
I like this.
The rhombus.
This entire evolution line is just good. It's a 4.
I don't
yeah,
really
it's really
care
weird.
much for this one. Just on
I mean,
its own.
I'll say 3
On its
for this
own,
one.
sure, but I think
I'll do
think
2.
in context of the entire evolution line, this is sort of like the base starting point that it should always have.
Yeah.
Like this cannot be anything else than just a cell, weird little cell guy. So it's still a 4 for me.
Alright.
Duotion.
Okay.
Still cute.
They have 2 divided brains, apparently.
Wait.
Huh. It's kind of the weird middle stage where it needs to be the middle thing between the first and the last. But since it's a cell, like morphing into a creature, I think that's pretty great. I like how it's starting to have limbs, and it's starting to like expand into something which is more of a actual existence, which I think is great. So still a 4 for me. Just works in the concept of the Pokemon.
I'll say 3.
Yeah, 3.
And then Reuniclus.
This one's weird.
He's a little baby.
Yeah, he's like a little weird embryonic creature. It's like
It's like it keeps evolving, but it never stops being just an embryo. It's like
yeah,
that's weird.
and that's what I like about it though.
It
Like
should
it's
evolve 7 times.
Yes.
I just love how it stays in this like weird plastic
Yeah.
DNA
He's
state,
in-
and just
he's-
like it.
He's stuck in Jello.
Why is 3 the max number of evolutions?
I don't know.
Just,
That's
I
just
guess
what they
it's
settled
there's
on.
mega.
They
guess
should
mega-
make 100.
I guess mega evolutions is kind of 4th evolution.
I don't
Every
know.
time you level up, it's a new form.
I like this guy. I like how it's like it does give evolution vibes, but in just such a different, unique way, which I love. Like it actually feels like it's developing into being its own little weird thing with its own little weird rules, staying as a cell instead of just being an animal that grows up. I think that's awesome. So still a 4 for me. Maybe even a 5. I'll go 5 for Reuniclus. I think this is a great end point.
I'll say 4. He's cool. Just not one of my favorites.
I'll stick with 3.
Now Ducklet.
Duck.
It's a duck.
That's a duck. That's a
It's
duck,
a
all
duck.
right.
It's a blue duck.
What more could you want? A lot.
Yeah.
A lot, actually.
Yeah. it's just a blue duck. It's 2.
That
Me,
sucks.
what did you guys give Pidove? Didn't you give Pidove like a 3 or a 4?
Yeah,
Sure.
but Pidove had the empty bird eyes. This
I
guy's trying to look like a cartoon character. It sucks.
I don't like that he's
this
blue.
is just more. sure. I mean, I don't love him either. I'll still go 2. I think that's the same as I gave Pydo.
I'm stuck between a 1 or a 2. I really don't like this guy.
I mean, he's not that
I'll do
bad.
1.
He's not that.
He's not offensive.
I'll do 1.
Okay. What a hater.
I'm that unimpressed by him. Like, look at that. This is a hater. Look at that pose.
This is
How rumph.
She's looking at
it's like your
what
mom
is
when
wrong
you
with
get
you?
But at the
Like
same
your-
time, he's wearing like a weird, like blue bikini.
Yeah, I hate
bra.
I hate those. It's the
What the
Gorobus
fuck?
problem all over again.
Yeah, the bra's weird. I like how she's standing like your mom when you get home late when you're 11. Like
Where
have
were you?
Where have you been?
Where have you been? That is such a like angry mom Pokemon, but also in a bikini top, so it's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the bikini top for the color, but it should have been something else, I think.
They could have just made it a 1 tuft in the middle. It didn't have to hide
Yeah.
its non-existent tits.
But it needs to be hiding its big pecs, which is apparently
Big
what you have.
pecs.
Hello, let me see those big pecs.
Oh my god.
This that's a 2. I mean, it's a
Yeah.
funny. It gives a
Yeah.
funny vibe, but it's not good.
It's not
It's not a very impressive Pokemon. It's a 2.
2.
Vanilla light.
So
type.
this is the
This-
other stage that got this game a lot
Yeah.
of shit.
It's because it's an edible Pokemon.
Because it's an ice
Like if-
cream.
Like if you would look, you'd find like a YouTube video explaining why Gen 5 sucks, and the videos from like 2012 when this came out, they would have had like Vanillux, like this evolution line, and Trubbish on the thumbnail, and one more. that we are
But
getting
where
to.
is the Pokédex entry that says it's thought that it inspired humans to invent ice cream or something?
Yeah, exactly. Also, Vanillux is... I appreciate Vanillux because that is the shipping name of me and Vanille from Final Fantasy 13, who I had a crush on in middle school.
Just again, these cultural touch points are just insane.
Well, fucking, you come with something then.
I guess my life's just empty enough to
It's just-
not have these.
You don't
you have no
consume enough
references.
media to reference
Yeah.
things.
What's this like judging us for having like
It's-
making references
it's-
to stuff? You
it's-
bring nothing.
It's just not that baked into me. Yeah, I mean, this guy, he gets a lot of hate, and I sort of get it more than with Trubbish, I guess, somehow. It just feels just a tad more on the nose than...
Just a happy little guy.
This, like...
Yeah.
I don't hate the idea of it, but I hate the execution, because this looks like an ice
Yeah.
cream cone with a face on it.
Yes.
It also, the name makes me think someone had to have tasted him at some point. How else would they know it's vanilla?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think an ice cream Pokemon or like a soft serve Pokemon could have worked, but this is too on the nose. Being with it,
Soft serve Pokemon. I mean, it is what it is.
yeah. I mean, saying that feels weird, and then this is just so on the nose about it. This entire evolution line is so on the nose about it, where it's just a little too much.
A strawberry jam Pokemon. It's like you can just take any food stuff and make it a Pokemon. Which they kind of did. There's an apple dragon, like a chili.
Yeah.
pig.
Yeah, yeah. So I kind of get the sort of get the hate for this one.
I can't
But
wait to get
out
to
of the evolution
Teapot
line-
Ghost.
Out of the evolution line, I still think this one's kind of cute, so I'll give it like a low 3.
I like this guy. Yes, I'd give it a high 3.
I'm saying 2. I don't like him. And Vanillish is...
I like this guy much less. That's a
Big
1.
yeah.
What's
Eevee Vanilla.
It's got boobs. Why?
What?
I don't think it has boobs, but
It's got a bikini on.
no.
I don't think that's right.
It's a,
What is it then?
it's a bow
It's
tie.
just crystals.
Oh, I guess. I mean, but they're okay. I mean, I see that a little bit, but they're not.
Ah,
connected in the
take
middle.
that. Owned. But that said, this is a bad Pokemon.
Yes, this is bad. I kind of.
It's just
I
the
kinda
same
like
thing,
space.
but it's just bigger.
Yeah. I'm giving
I mean-
this a 2. It's no longer cute. I
he-
still
he
think
went-
that we need to.
He
And the
went
cone to ice cream ratio is bullshit.
Well, he went from
All cone.
he went from a sugar cup cone to a waffle cone, which is kind of
Wow.
clever, but
Yeah, I don't know. I still think there's room to go lower, so I'll leave it. I'll give it this.
But I'm not buying an ice cream to get the cone. I want the ice cream.
nah, I'm getting it to get the cone, honestly. But I'll still give this thing a 1.
I'm
So what's
giving it a 2.
the Vaniluxy?
Vanillux.
It's just 2 of them.
It's two
It's
of them.
two of them, but you know what?
It's Dog Trio.
It's
but it's got like a little waffle pipe.
yeah,
in the head.
yeah.
That's sick, actually.
This
I
is
do
where
kinda like
this
that.
is a little bit. This is better.
I don't know. I just in general have a problem with the like multiplying as they evolve Pokemon, where they just become more of the same thing and get like different faces.
It's kind of like if Weezing was an ice type, I guess. It's like 2 heads with that pipe in it.
I think it's just almost always worse than whatever came before it, which was just one thing. So I don't know. I like this less than Vanillish, but it's kind of the same thing but worse. So the pipe thing is cool. Without the pipe thing, it would have been a definite 1. With the pipe thing, I guess I'll still go 2.
2, yeah.
2, yeah, because I still hate its faces. It's still overly simplistic. But yeah. Deerling. So
I
there
love
are
Deerling.
there are 4 of these because this game had seasons. So
Oh, okay.
they're
I like
basically
this
they're
evolution line.
largely
Oh
the
my
same,
god,
though.
they're just color swaps.
Yeah, so so it does evolve into one. It has an evolution and its forms there are different. So
Alright. This is, I don't know, it's a deer.
I think Deerling's cute. I like this evolution line. It's like the season thing. I like how it's not a plant that's changing or anything, but it's just a deer adapting slightly to its environment. And I just think it looks cute.
sapling.
I don't. Yeah. I don't mind
That was
this.
a panic to understand.
Okay, yeah.
I don't. I think
No
this
bad.
is pretty cute. I like the pink form the most, probably. It looks the best, and I like what it turns into and how it just plays into that. Right now, it's subtle differences, and then Sawsbuck does something awesome with it. So I'll give this a 4. I like the Deerling. It's cute.
I'll do 3.
3. Sauce Boss.
And
Damn.
Sawsbuck's fucking great.
Look at this guy. He's not fucking around.
It's majestic as fuck, and I.
But also,
think-
he's got flowers in his antlers, and I can't imagine
Yeah.
he's very thrilled about that.
Well, that's the thing between the different forms. Just the idea of making a deer where its antlers just act like the top of trees, where they get like different decoration based on the season. I think that's fucking awesome.
Oh, the winter one.
That's such a good idea. That's like the type of idea where like I wish I thought of that, like making a deer where its antlers are like.
So does it stay in the form you catch it, or does it change?
I think it changes.
I don't remember. Let me look this up.
I feel like it should change, right? There's no reason it wouldn't.
In Gen 5, it seems to change, and after that, it doesn't anymore.
Yeah, because they only had seasons in Gen 5.
Yeah. But that's all. I just love that. Like having a Pokemon that adapts to the environment within the game as the seasons change, and also having that be a deer where its antlers are like tree branches. I think that's so good.
It's very cool.
And it also just looks majestic as a base Pokemon. I in particular love the winter version where it gets a thicker coat. That's
Yeah, the winter version is really cool. Specifically, winter is the best season in this game because the snow just affects routes in different areas.
Yeah.
In different ways. And it's super cool.
I think this is a perfect Pokemon. This is 5 out of 5.
Dang.
I'll give it a 4.
I'm gonna give him a 3
'Cause
because I don't think he's actually that great, but I at least
No,
like the
right. I think
idea.
I feel like the actual look of the deer, like the idea is great, but the deer itself is kind of just like that's a deer.
I think the deer looks great. I love it.
Looks like a deer.
I'll give the winter form a 4. I like this one.
But the idea is great, so yeah.
Especially since we already had Stantler, and this is such a huge improvement over that.
Yeah.
So we can remove Stantler. It is not good. So Pokemon said in Gen 5, you do not get a Pikachu. You get Ebola instead.
But that's just Pikachu. What do you mean?
No, it's Pikachu with Ebola.
It's flying Pikachu. It's still got the stupid cheeks. It's always got the black eyes and the round cheeks.
It's flying because it has Ebola.
This is like the Pikachu clone that made everyone go, okay, we didn't actually want Pikachu clones, but this is a fucking good one.
This one's solid. I like
Mogas
this guy.
is really cute.
I wonder what the
name is real bad. Emolga.
I don't know what.
It's a Japanese name.
It's a Glomy backwards.
So,
That makes a lot of sense.
Emolga may be a combination of Emon, which is drapery, and Momonga, which is flying squirrel.
Which is the main character of Overlord.
Oh.
Kind of weird that this is like one of the only Pokemon where they just don't give it an English name, but just copy the Japanese
Well,
one.
they do that for all of the Pikachu clones. Except for Plusle and Minun, because they did that for Pachirisu, and Dedenne, and Emolga,
Paisuri and the other ones.
and
I never
Togedemaru,
noticed.
and Mimikyu.
I never noticed that.
That's so strange. Why did they do that?
Because it's a
Guess
Pikachu
it just-
clone.
I guess it's just game thing. I like this guy. I think he's really cute. And I love flying squirrels. I think they're awesome. This is a 4.
Sugar lighters. Yeah, that's sick. I like it. Let's give it this 4. He's very cute. I like the white, black, yellow. I like the colors a lot.
Black
Yeah.
and white, once again. I'll give this a 4.
And
yeah.
yellow. And Carablast.
Oh my god, I'm
Oh my
a
God.
fucking human. Carablast. He is always screaming.
It looks like a ghost wearing a bug suit. Why? It's like a little child monster in an outfit in pajamas.
This is
You
a
are
really
going to be
weird
so
set of.
surprised by what this turns into.
Yeah.
Dude, like a suit like this for an actual child would go so hard, like a Hercules beetle outfit.
This one is going to require some explanation, but we're not going to give
Yeah.
it to you until you see the entire thing.
Bug. It's strange physiology. La 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 la. I can't guess anything. I suppose. I like this guy though. This is a 4.
I don't really care.
I'll say 3. He's kind of weird enough.
Yeah, I'll go 3. He has a weird thing, but he's a little boring.
Yeah, but I'll at least get one to see what it turns into. And it turns out this guy turns into a Scavalier.
I've seen this guy.
Oh, cool.
Huh.
I don't really love this guy. Like he's way too much. But
Yeah, I agree. I think it's too on the nose, like having the exact like Roman or like medieval helmet and the lances. I
it's
think
got
that's like why.
like the broom helmet. And
Yeah.
striped lances.
It's just too on the nose for me. It's weird, and I don't like it.
I think it's
I'm
cool.
going.
I love the idea of
It
just just like this armored bug. Like
It actually just
that's
looks
just
like
what
the
it is.
same bug putting on armor.
Exactly, and that's
It
what's
is.
cool.
That's what it is. I don't mind that. I just think it's too on the nose about like.
I think
Like,
what ruins it
having
for me is the snail conch whatever on its butt. It's like, why does it look like that?
Well, you're gonna find out why it
Escavalier.
looks like that.
Escargot.
Is it?
There is an actual reason for.
Oh, but the first one had nothing to do with snails.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Oh, there's more.
Yes, sort of.
We'll get back to this.
Sort of online.
Yes. I'm gonna give Escavalier a 4. I like him. I've always thought he was cool.
Dude,
I'm going- I
3?
I don't think he looks great, but in full context, I'll give him a 3 because it's an interesting idea.
Fungus.
Oh, what? Is Shelmet later in the decks? That's
Yes.
weird. Can we skip to Shelmet?
No.
Okay. I guess we'll have to just remember.
Oh, is Shelmet from another gen?
No.
No.
So he's just later for no reason.
Yes.
Great.
He's related, but apparently they're not next to each other in the deck.
Why does this guy look like a Pokeball? Is it said that he's through history inspired humans to create Pokeballs?
Maybe?
Maybe.
Yes!
I think.
There's a theory that the developer of the modern day Pokeball really liked fungus.
Oh my god.
Wow.
But this
it
has not
literally
been
says
confirmed.
it.
That's hilarious, though.
Yeah.
I think this is like one of the smallest Pokemon of all. It's so tiny.
It's 8 inches.
Yeah.
It's probably the size of a Pokeball.
Yeah, roughly, probably. I like this guy. I think this is like the Voltorb thing, but done well. Like the Pokemon that looks like a Pokeball in the overworld, but that's because it's a mushroom instead of just a weird artificial ball thing. I like Fungus. I think he's cute.
I think he's very whatever.
Yeah, I don't like him. I'm honestly giving him a 2.
2.
Damn, I'm going 3 and like a high 3.
And then Amungusi.
Among Us!
Among Us. It's literally Among Us.
Guys, it's Among Us! Holy fuck.
This guy is
That's still 2.
like one of the most menacing competitive Pokemon.
He is
Is
really
he?
strong.
Yeah, he's insanely good.
Yeah, he's one of
Or
the
like,
best
he's like-
defensive Pokemon.
Yeah. He has like all the annoying tools like putting stuff to sleep, poisoning in it, just being tanky, all the bullshit.
Alright.
Design wise I don't love him though.
I hate him, honestly. I think he's way too obviously... Like, I could
Yeah,
at
I
least
agree.
understand Voltorb and Electrode. They were at least simple enough where I could see them being mistaken for Pokeballs, but this is just literally a fucking Pokeball.
What does
I
his
don't know.
face remind me of?
I still think this is better than Voltorb and Electrode, but I think Fungus sort of did it well and this took it a step too far again.
I wonder what ancient cartoon or VTuber his face reminds me of. It's making me think of something.
I don't know.
I don't know. Its mouth kind of looks like an earbud, like an in-ear.
It just looks like it's whistling. So kind of like. I'll give this guy a 2.
I'll stick with 2. Yeah.
I'm giving him a 1. Fuck this guy. And fuck all the memes he's inspired. So I actually will go and skip into Shelmet because I didn't realize how much further down the decks it was. I thought it would be just a few spots down, but it's actually 20 more spots, so let's just get into it now.
I see.
Okay, so Shelmet.
What the hell?
What the Shelmet?
Why isn't he next to the others?
Oh?
Because he's a separate species, and I guess they wanted to emphasize that. So this is a snail that lives in a helmet, but Carablast steals his helmet when he evolves.
Okay.
So that's why his Cavalier has the curly thing at the bottom.
Okay, because he killed another Pokemon and wears its skin.
Yeah,
Sort
pretty
of.
much.
Well, he didn't kill it. For what it's
Yeah, he
Probably
just
ate it.
made it leave.
He didn't eat it either. Yeah, he just took the plates, I guess.
Which I'm sure it's fine with and didn't die of.
I never understood why it has kissy lips.
I don't know. Maybe it feels like it. The kissy guy.
I don't mind this guy. I think he's okay. I just don't like Pokemon that wear inanimate object that looks like human objects. I guess
I love the text though. When attacked, the title shuts the lid of its shell. This reaction fails to protect it from Carablast, however, because it just does. Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you. You have no power here. Yeah, I think this guy's okay. I'll give him a 2, but like a high 2.
I'll say 3. He's fine.
Yeah, 3. Yeah.
And then
He's
Excelgor.
okay.
I love this
Fuck
dude.
is-
I think
This
this
guy
guy's
Guy's
great.
so edgy.
Oh my god, it's Ingenium from My Hero Academia.
That's right. This is literally a
This
My
is-
Hero Academia character.
This guy is like the highest base speed, or like the ratio of speed to its other stats of any Pokemon.
Maybe.
It's insanely fast.
Yeah.
And he loves it.
Yeah, he gets his shell stolen, so he just becomes a ninja instead.
It's kind of ragged and edgy, like post-time skip Deku, I guess.
I
little
love
bit.
it. That's my favorite part of My Hero Academia, when Deku just becomes
Edgy
dark
Deku.
It's so funny. It's like wheelchair Kirito versus dark Deku.
Right.
Um,
He's dark Deku for all of like 2 chapters, and then his friends are like,
Yeah, then he just comes
come
back.
on, dude.
It's like the funniest thing. I'm just looking up Dark Deku and just seeing pictures of him looking depressed. It's so funny. Like, it just becomes edgy. Anyway, this guy, yeah, I like the idea of him having his helmet stolen and him just becoming this brooding little vengeful guy. The design's a little weird and a little too edgy for me, but I like the thought of it, so I'll go 3.
I'll say 4. I like the design. I think it's cool. I love the pose. I love how fast he is. I love the cape. I just love like the motion of this guy.
Yeah, sure.
I like the crossed arms. Like, he's so cool.
Yeah, he's aura.
He's ready. He is
He
like
knows.
standing at the edge of a rooftop somewhere, looking down.
Standing on
Yeah.
a rooftop, everybody scream your heart out.
Did we just skip a bunch to get to Shelmet? Should
Yes,
we go back?
because it's connected to Escavalier and Carablast.
Yeah, right. Okay.
So you trade a Carablast and a Shelmet together, and you get Escavalier and Excelgor.
Except it kills the Shelmet.
It steals the armor of Shelmet. So
Yeah,
Excelgor
and
just
Shelmet
lives
becomes
without
Which
it.
presumably kills.
No,
No,
so
Shelmet becomes a
No,
ninja.
it's a trade. You just get
Oh
the
my
other
god.
one.
What a fucking glow up.
Yeah. He
What
decided.
did you think this guy was?
But
I
maybe
don't know. It looks nothing like the previous ones. I didn't know.
he's green and He's green and pink. So there you go.
Okay, so I guess the colors.
Yeah.
But how about the rest of them?
The rest of them is stolen
The
by
rest of
Caravan.
it, yeah, the rest of it is gone. This is the rest of them.
Fine.
All right.
You reluctant to accept it.
Sure.
Frillish.
Hello, nerd. Ma'am?
This is the male Frillish, by the way.
Yes.
No way. I like the male one much better.
I like them both. I think the female one just had a weird angle to its image.
I
it
just
has-
like how this one's kind of expressionless or like
Yeah, true.
The female one, like the eyelashes look weird because they're like pointed down and up instead of just up.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, no.
That's one of those weird things
I
where
don't mind
I wouldn't have noticed it otherwise, but yeah, that does kind of annoy me.
I like these two a lot. I like them as
Nice.
like water spirits, like ghostly water spirits that just float around lakes or something. Just very evocative in that sense. And I also like the prince and princess thing that they have going on. I think that's kind of cute.
Oh my god. I accidentally played something and it was loud. I misclicked. This is... I'll give Frillish a 3 and Female is a 2.
I'll do the opposite, I think. No, wait. Yeah, the male one, I'll give, I think, a 4, actually. I
I'll
like
give
it a lot.
both. I'll give the
Kinda-
male a 5 and the female a 4.
I kind of like that you
Wow.
can see the silhouette of, like, a body in...
Yeah, I love
inside the
these.
Oh
position.
shit, I didn't notice that. What the fuck?
I think they just look cool.
Okay, so I'm giving this a 4. That's an insane detail I never noticed.
Nah, maybe it's not a silhouette of body. I think it's just, like, the thin layers, like, on top of each other, blocking more light. So it's, like, translucent.
Maybe.
I think
Alright,
that's what
you
it
want some
is.
Pringles?
I
Oh my
love this
God.
guy. It's like the king of Hyrule.
Very kingly, yeah.
Big mustache.
I don't think there's any...
What's the
It's just...
lady one?
And as
Oh my
eyelashes.
god.
It's weird. I don't
Are you-
like how these kind of look.
I have a very crass cartoon reference. Do you remember South Park the movie?
I never saw
Yes.
it. I wasn't a South Park guy.
Do you remember when they find the clitoris in the forest?
I don't remember that.
That is what the pink one looks like.
Yeah, but I like Jellicent, especially like the male and the big mustache. But I don't like is that it sort of loses the wispy ghost spirit-like feeling that Frillish has.
Yeah.
Like Frillish looks like something you would run into like at dusk when you are walking next to a lake as the sun sets and like a spirit shows up or something. And Jellicent doesn't have that vibe. Jellicent just looks like a weird balloon. So that's something. I'll give the male a 4 and the female a 3 though.
I'll say 3, 2.
I get- Yeah, I think I'm going female too. Actually, it looks too weird. The male's great. I love the mustache.
I'll give them both 3.
It's 4 and 2 for me.
Alomomolabala.
Alomo.
So this is
That's very cute. That's a pretty fish.
This is so weird because this is just Love Disc. Like
But
this
better.
should have been an evolution, but it's not.
Love Disc is so nothing, but I love it still.
Love Disc does have like Sandile face, just existing vibing.
Just no thoughts whatsoever. It's just there.
I don't like Alamomola. I just don't understand why it exists.
I kind of
Like-
like it though.
If it was a Love Disc evolution, I'd be fine with it. But just as it is, it's a little weird.
It's got makeup on. Why does it do that? I guess I like it though. Like it looks. It's like what Goldeen should have been. Like they gave Goldeen makeup, but it just looks bad. This looks nice.
I don't think it looks nice. I think it looks fucking weird. I don't like it's
just
big
not a
two
fish.
like big two fins looking like hands. I don't know why they've got thumbs.
Like mitts.
Yeah, like oven mitts. I don't know if they're
It
supposed to look
holds
like hands.
injured and weak Pokemon in its fins.
Yeah, it's so
No,
nice.
I hate
Healing
that they're
hands.
I hate that they're actually supposed to be hands. That is so weird. I'm going 1.
Wow. I'll
I'll
say
do 3.
3. That's fine.
That's a fish.
It's a fish. Fuck you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It never ends. Jolted.
Hell yeah. Speaking of the
Joe!
bug Pokemon.
Let's go.
Okay.
Speaking of the bug Pokemon in this generation being amazing, this is probably my favorite bug type.
I
I forgot all about. Yeah, I love these guys.
Wow, I'm glad you guys agree. Yes, this is a 5.
I
It's a
fucking love
5.
Joltik.
Joltik rules. This stage rules.
Joltik fucks.
Yeah, this is a 5. Joltik, it's also the smallest Pokemon of all, I think. It's just
Yeah.
a
4
mite.
inches? Oh, that's adorable. I want one.
It's a little tick.
It's so cute. I want a Joltik plushie.
Life-size Joltik plushie.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, this guy's great. I love how this is like also kind of universally loved. Like people shit on Gen 5, but I feel like
It's the
everyone
little
just
mouth.
agrees that
It's the little
Joltik's
mouth.
fucking great.
Yeah, that little grub
great.
mouth.
Yeah, it's like grubby and cute, and it's like the perfect bug type.
Alright, and can we agree
5.
that Galvantula is fucking just like a...
It-
This dude rules.
Yeah,
Also
awesome.
rules. Can we agree that spiders are fucking cool?
Yeah.
Been saying this all along.
Yeah, this is just a
Spider
perfect
5
design.
and 5. These are great.
Yeah.
Just like having an electric spider. That's like the furry,
That's
Oh,
a
shit.
hairy spider is awesome.
Prepare. It's gonna make Daddy angry. Bad news, kitten. Daddy opened Vegas by accident. Usually doesn't, because Vegas crashes and deletes everything. hate when that happens.
Hell yeah. You might end up having to do another quite soon. Yeah, they have been getting more extreme either way. We've been getting more 1s and 5s as we go on. I mean, almost certainly. All right. Wait, how long have you been out?
Not long, but I just realized that I was switching scenes as opposed to just activating the webcam on this scene. So whenever I do that, it doesn't record my own microphone. Although maybe it's not that important. It probably isn't anyway. Anyway, all right.
Joltik, Galvantula, Peak.
Fantastic.
Perfection.
Pharaoh Seed.
That's a pine cone. A pain cone. Oh my god.
Cone.
It's a seed. It's not a
No,
pine cone.
it's an egg. That's an egg.
I like this guy. I like this evolution line as well. I just like the weird little grassy buggy guys that don't have any mouths but just have eyes.
This one's really cool because it literally does not move in the game.
Yeah.
It is completely motionless in its 3D sprite.
But it spins, right? Doesn't it? Like a top?
In the Gen 5, in the Gen 5 sprite it does, but not in the current
This fucking thing
Gen
again.
3D
Eyes.
ones. Sorry, I'm slow right now, so give me a second to recalibrate all of my movements. Pharaoh
Giving me
Seed.
flashbacks to those 2 minutes I had to fill on my own.
I was about to say, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm gonna be fine. This is a GIF. This is the sprite in game of Pharaoh Seed.
Funny. It's great. Yeah.
I would love it if it just fell down and just tipped over. Just plonk.
Although this is what it looks like in black and white. It has this sprite instead, which is pretty cool. I like both of these. I think both of these have a lot of personality.
Yeah.
Like, I like this one because it's just so active, and I like this one. It's just like, fuck you. I'm not moving.
I'm just here.
Fuck you gonna do about it.
I'm not paid to move. I'm just gonna be here.
I like Pharaoh Seed. He's a 4 out of 5 for me.
I'll say 3. I'm not that into it. Actually, you know what? Fuck
I
it,
like
4. I'm gonna give it a 4.
I don't like the angled cutouts for his eyes.
I
He
like that.
He should have just had eyes.
I like that. I think it just adds to the weird geometric steel feeling.
But the rest of them is round. Anyway, 3.
I will say there's a weird version. There's a weird way to look at Pharaoh Seed where the bottom line becomes his mouth. If you look at him like that, he looks really weird. If you go to Pharaoh Seed. Like a frowny face.
Pharaoh Thorn now. He has these things that attach to rooftops or whatever. Just walks around.
I love this guy. I love how he just attaches himself to the ceiling.
This is another one of the Pokemon that I thought was really terrible looking, but
Really?
yeah, but fortunately, because he's so good and competitive, I got accustomed to seeing him a lot, and I just got it eventually.
I think he's fucking awesome. This was one of my favorite Pokemon of this generation, and I think still is.
It's very
This is a 5. This is a 5 for me. He's weird, but in a great way.
I'll do 4.
I'll say 4. Yeah.
I think Grass Steel is great. Going the Thorns route with a Grass Steel type makes so much sense. And I love the weirdness of him hanging from the ceiling.
Yeah, that's
like
cool.
a bomb.
Yeah, I like the vibe of this guy. He's cool. Clink.
We are down to the number 3 example of Gen 5 Pokemon that people use to shit on the generation.
Cops.
It's Clink, it's Trubbish, and it's Vanillux. That's the main 3.
You know, honestly, I never really hated Clink. I thought Clink was fine. I think this is a fine Pokemon. I like the gear.
Yeah,
Pokemon.
I think it's fine. Yeah, it's kind of the Magnemite thing where, like I said, I don't like Pokemon that exist in like multiple phases. But for both the magnet thing and the gear thing, it makes sense enough for me to be fine with it. I think Link's a little bare bones. Like it sort of needs to exist to like set up the other two. I think it's a little boring, so I'll give this a 2 for now. But I understand where it's going.
I'll say 3. I think it's fine.
I'll do 2. I don't like the faces on them.
Yeah, that's fair. Clang.
It's the same thing, but the other one's gone.
Yeah, it exists as the concept of the evolution line, and it needs to be moving that on to go to Kling Klang. I think this looks a bit more. There's a bit more going on, so I'll say 2.
This
Like a
Pokemon
higher
is
2.
considered the symbol of industrial technology. See, nobody can do
No
anything
way.
without Pokemon. This is one of those things where it's like, I get what they were going for. I get that the point is that it's a Pokemon that continuously adds parts to itself, but I also can't help but just think, no, that's a bad idea, and I don't like it.
I don't mind it.
I'll say 2.
I'll say 2.
It's still a 2, yeah.
Okay. And then Cling Clang.
Wow, it's the same thing.
It's
with
the
ring.
same.
Yeah,
It added another part.
I like how it changes Xyz to be more 3D instead of just being so flat. And I like the spikes on the thing as well. I don't know. I don't mind Kling Klang.
I think it's weird that Clink has two of the same thing. Then one of them presumably fucking dies and is replaced by a bigger one.
I guess
If it doesn't have an eye anymore.
What happens if there's just one Clink by itself? Where's the other one come from?
They die of loneliness.
Yeah.
That feel when no Clink girlfriend.
Clink GF to Clang.
I think Kling Klang's kind of cool. I like how it sort of subverts expectations by suddenly going horizontal.
When she clinked on my Clang, they're like...
Like Clink Clang. Is this really subverting expectations?
A little. It's like finishing the joke, I guess. It's not really a joke, but like going through with what it's supposed to be, but doing just making it just different enough where it's not just another horizontal gear attached to it, or another vertical gear attached to it, but instead just goes into a different axis. I think that's kind of cool. I don't mind that. I'll go 3.
Do 3, I guess.
I'll say 2. I still don't really like it. I feel like this could have just been done way better. The prospect of a Pokemon adding parts to itself as it evolves.
Sure.
Tynamo.
Okay.
Another
Just a
tadpole
little-
that is extremely
Yeah.
small. Another electric
Yeah, it's-
Pokemon that is extremely small.
It's an electric eel tadpole.
Another electric Pokemon with a 4-pointed star.
Yeah, this doesn't do much. I kind of like the life wire thing going through its middle with the wave. That's kind of cute.
Yeah.
But this kind of just needs to exist for the evolution line again. And on its own, doesn't do much. But I'll say a 3, just because I know where it's going.
I'll say 3. I don't mind it on its own.
Yeah, 3 is fine.
It's okay. Yeah.
It's not
My hand's
bad.
so itchy right now. Electric.
That's bad.
Yeah, this guy is a mess.
I hate its mouth. I don't like it.
That's actually gross.
It's ugly.
Yeah,
It looks
No, it's like it's a
shocked.
lamp. It's a lamprey, right?
It looks like it's miserable to be alive.
yeah,
It's like
it
those
has Weeping
Disgusting,
Bell vibes.
huge leech fish in the Amazon.
Yes.
Amazon is so evil, so this guy gets a 1.
That's one.
Yeah, I hate the eye, I hate the mouth, I hate the fins. This guy's bad. I'll give this guy a 1. Thank fucking God,
Uh-oh.
Electros.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Stinky.
Oh, jeez, this spilled out. I didn't even chug all the rest of that last one. Oh, boy. That's okay. We only have like 50 Pokemon to go, so at most I can only take 50 more shots.
Surely there can't be a lot of ones left.
Surely there can't be that many.
Surely you don't get more filler the deeper you go into a deck.
First of all, don't call
No,
me
definitely
Shirley.
not. This is definitely not a generation where the Pokemon get worse as we get deeper into the Pokedex. I got through that one quickly, so that wasn't bad. Okay, let's get to the Electros.
Oh, this guy's awesome.
Look at this dude.
It's this. I'm assuming it still has the same gross mouth,
But you don't see it.
Sure,
but it's still there.
he at least
No, I
moves
think it's
cool.
different. I think the teeth go
That's
more
the
to the
same.
side. Yeah, it's not really the same. Don't stick your dick in that.
I wanted to make that joke or something like that.
What that mouth do?
Yeah.
I think this guy's awesome. I think this is like everything that's wrong with the middle stage goes away and just becomes cool. I love the red eye. I love the colors. He does look slippery as fuck.
It's a victory bell, but electric.
Yeah, it's kind of like the transition between Weeping Bell and Victory Bell, in a way.
Mm-hmm. I like the really,
I
really
still
long,
don't love it.
like, sensor at the top. I don't know what this is.
Yeah.
What is this?
It's
It's
the thing
just
that
like a fin.
Majin Buu has on its head.
Yeah. It's an antenna, I guess.
And one weird
It is
thing that
a
I like
long
is that
tentacle, like finned limb. Okay.
he's not a water type and he doesn't swim. He just floats through the air.
I think he's still in. I think you find him in swamp roots. I think it's where you find him. Oh, never mind. Evolve Electric. That's it. That's the only way you can get him. Where is the Electric found? Seaside Cave in Black and White 2. Okay, cool. That doesn't explain shit. Evolve Tynamo. Where do you find Tynamo? Chargestone Cave. Okay, never mind. What I said was completely wrong earlier. Ignore
Maybe find
everything I
Tynamo.
just said.
Go fuck yourself.
I honestly don't really care that much for this stage. It's fine. I think I liked it more when I thought it had feet and was standing up, and then the next generation it started floating around like this, which is still an alright
I don't know. I
animation.
I think it's cool. I'm going 5. I love this guy.
Wow. Okay. I'll say
I think
3.
he's sick.
I think he's middle of the road.
Yeah.
This guy is mid.
Unbelievable.
But that's fine. Thank you,
Oh
Pokemon.
my god.
LGM. I don't know what this guy is.
Brain
R-
robot.
Yeah.
He's the RGB Pokemon.
RGY, more like.
Yeah, right. That's what I mean. Yeah, this. I think they're supposed to be like another one of those like alien, runic, old Pokemon. I actually don't know. I think this is too on the nose. It looks too much just like an extraterrestrial being, and not really in an interesting way.
Yeah, so apparently this is just based on aliens and is like based on Area 51 stuff or War of the Worlds. Wow, that is really hard to say when you're drunk.
War of the World. This guy doesn't do much for me. I think he's a little
Yeah,
boring.
like I want to like him more because I appreciate that they were going for something totally different here, but it's just like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll say
Does he have
3.
a cool evolution, or is he just on his own?
We'll see. Rate this guy.
Okay, 2.
Okay.
Yeah, 2.
Behem. This is what he evolves
Okay.
into, and he doesn't evolve into anything else. This is where it ends.
I like this guy bet. Nah, maybe. He's got a weird, like, winter coat on.
I don't mind the coat.
Yeah.
He's got Dog's
think-
jacket on.
I think I like the face better.
I think.
I thought LJ was at least kind of cute, and this guy is just kind of whatever.
I think I like this guy better. 3?
Still a 2 for me.
Hang on. Hang on, let me cook. Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
No, you're
Wow.
not. That is the same code. Is it said that in story the codes were invented because this guy?
Don wore
Is
this
that-
because of Behem. I'm giving him a... I'll give him a 3 because he's at least so weird that I don't really know what the fuck he is.
And he steals double wolves. That's cool.
What the fuck?
Poor Dubwool. I love Dubwool.
What does he do with the dub wool?
I don't know.
It's just an aliens abducting sheep thing, right?
It's literally just a UFO.
Yeah.
He abducts
Which is,
farm animals.
but the thing is, there actually is a UFO Pokemon in Gen 9.
There is. We've
Yes.
No, didn't we already see a UFO Pokemon?
No.
I don't think so.
We saw an alien Pokemon, which was Deoxys.
I feel like we saw something that's like a UFO.
Oh, you mean Magnezone?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess.
That sounds right. Yes.
I'll give Behem a 3, if I didn't say that already.
Yeah, dude.
I'm sticking to 2.
Litwick.
It's a candle.
Ooh, hang on.
It's a ghost candle.
Wait a minute. Wait a second. Hold on.
It's lit.
Hold on. Whoa! Whoa! Can you see it? It's right there! It's Litwick!
I'm not seeing anything.
It's on the stream.
Oh, it's on the
Oh.
stream this
But
time.
we're still living in delay, so I still need to wait.
Yeah.
It's gonna be good. This better be good.
That's good.
Oh, this is taking a while.
Well, the point is I have a Litwick plushie that's
Nice.
just set up in my room. In honor of my friend Bex, who... Well, not the Bex that we know. I have a different friend named Bex, and her favorite Pokemon is Litwick.
Yeah, I think Litwick's great. It's cute.
Wow,
I love its little-
disoriented.
I love its little droopy, like he has hair across his eyes, but it's still wax drooping down. That's great.
Yeah.
I like his little smile and his empty eye. Just a great ghost fire. Just everything a ghost fire type needed to be. So no commentary. That's a 5.
Yeah.
I can see that.
I like this guy a lot. This guy's cool as shit.
I do like the melted wax being like hair over one eye.
That's what Whoop said, but yes.
Yeah, I was agreeing.
Yeah, I think I can go 5 for Litwick, because I have him in my room right now.
I'll do 4 and spare you the shot.
You don't have to, I don't mind either way.
I don't. He's great. I don't think he's a 5.
Alright. Lampint.
Lamp. That's a
Um,
lamp.
He's the natural next step, I guess.
It's Lamp.
Uh,
It's Lamp. It's Lamp. She might be dead.
It's not as good as Liquid or Chandler, so but it's a good middle. I'll go 4.
Yeah, I don't like this one as much. I'm honestly gonna say 3. If the one thing that hang on, you know what? If I can find on the Bulbapedia that this is based off of like I'm wondering if this is supposed to have some kind of a traditional straw hat or something like that.
I think it's supposed to look like a hat, but I don't know if that's
I think that's
specific.
what it's. I want to see if that's really what it looks like. Like that was intentional. Let's see. Trivia. Origin. Lampin seems to be based on an oil street lamp and the Hitodama or will-o-wisps. It may also take inspiration from the Choji no Obake, albeit in motion. Western style. Its lampshade resembles a witch hat! Whoa!
Hell
yeah.
Oh my god, 5 out of 5. No, I'll stick it. I'll stay with 3. Look at that.
Yeah, I can do a high 3.
Chin. Oh, Chochin Obake. Okay.
Good.
Chandelier. I wish I could play the cry
Awesome.
of this thing because it's just such an awesome sound. This guy rules. This is one of the Pokemon that was heavily maligned. A lot of people were like, they made a Chandelier Pokemon and that's bad. But you know what? This fucking rules. Like,
I think a lot of people
This guy
like.
fucks.
I think Chandelier. I think a lot of people ended up loving Chandelier though. He's awesome.
they were. I don't
I
know.
love
From
the-
my perspective, I saw a lot of people really shitting on Chandelure when these games were new.
Sure.
To be fair, there has been a very high amount of items turned into Pokemon in this gen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ratio definitely gets turned up to it.
I can see why that would be a point of contention.
It's probably
Because
part
it has
of.
been a fuckload.
Yeah, it's probably part of why. It's probably part of the reevaluation these games have had over the years, where people are like, you know what,
Yeah.
Chandelier was a good idea because it still feels natural enough for what it's worth.
Yeah. And like for a ghost type, possessing an item, that's always been a thing, so. Or like
I don't even know if,
pretending to be an
if
item.
it's necessarily possessing an item. I just think it just looks like that. I just think it's
Sure.
got all these weird limbs that are just shaped like that.
Sure. I love the mummy face. Like, it just looks
Yeah.
slightly mummified and weird and freaky. The purple fire is always going to be cool. It's great. This is a 5 out of 5. This is like a perfect fire ghost type.
I think this is a 5 too. I think it's
yeah,
really
5.
cool. Yeah, and also they gave him the highest special attack in the entire game, at least when it came out. Maybe it's been bested now.
I mean, I feel like it must be right with
Well, I mean,
how much they
for-
amped up stats.
For non-legendaries, at least. Because base 145 special attack for a non-legendary is fucking insane. I have no idea, by the way, if the counter on the screen is correct. I don't actually know if I've had however many shots I've said. It says 6. It says 8. Actually, you know
feel
what?
like
That sounds about right.
It's probably like that, maybe one more that you forgot to register, but it doesn't feel like it should be much more than that.
There was, I think Superior, one of the starters, where we gave it a 5 and I wasn't taking a shot for whatever we gave a 5.
So not counting megas or like weird forms, I think Chandler is the highest, yeah. I mean, I guess there's Greninja Ash, which apparently has 153 special attack, but that's also like a weird.
Yeah, fuck Greninja. That's cheating.
And above that, it's just like legendaries, ultra beasts, and megas.
Oh, my senses are all out of whack.
Are you okay to keep going?
Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry. I'm just goofy. That's it.
Apparently, Rampardos has the highest attack of any Pokemon that isn't a Mega or a Legendary.
Yeah, I did know that. It's just that all of its other stats are really fucking bad.
Yeah.
So it just sucks.
165 is insane now.
What the hell is this guy?
Axew.
This is Exio. This is like the regional dragon type.
Yeah. Not the pseudo legendary
guessing-
necessarily.
I'm guessing he becomes much cooler because this guy kind of blows.
Really? I like him. I think he's cute.
Yeah, I don't, actually, this generation has 2 dragon types, doesn't it?
This is like the maybe the Flygon, I guess, but if it actually started as a dragon.
Yeah. I think this guy's pretty cute. Yeah, I like his little bib, or like a little bandana he's wearing around his neck. I think
Yeah,
that's
he's
kinda
got
cute.
he's got a bit of a scarf.
Yeah. I like how he has like the weird teeth protruding to the side,
Mhm.
the big mohawk on his head, and how it looks like he's almost falling over, like a little guy.
Honestly, this guy
I
gives
think
me
he's
big Gen 1 vibes. Like, this feels
He's
like...
giving baby.
Like, I feel like you could at least put this Pokemon in Gen 3 and it wouldn't be too weird.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gen,
probably.
if it was in Gen 1, it probably wouldn't have had the scarf and the teeth or something.
Maybe.
There's like a little too much going on for Gen 1. But I like this guy. I think he's good. I'll give him a high 3.
I'm gonna say 4. I like him.
Two.
Dang!
Two. I don't.
Damn.
I think he's lame.
You're lame.
Yes.
Fracture.
That's better.
His name is
That's kinda pretty
Fracture,
cool.
so that's cool. I think this is a downgrade.
Huh. I think it's about as good as Exio is. I think it's kind of cool. I like its colors a lot.
He's got the pose and expressing like, everybody stand the fuck back.
Stay calm. Stay fucking calm.
Everybody stay fucking calm.
Um,
And everybody's like, oh my god, it's a dragon. It's 3 feet tall. It's huge.
I like this guy. I think he's cool. I think I might like him more than XU enough to give him a 4.
I'll do 3.
This might like be one of those few evolution lines where I think the middle stage is the best one. To be
Wow.
honest.
Alright. I'll say
Better
3.
than Haxorus?
Yes.
3.
Yeah. Haxors!
Wow.
This is too much like Garchomp to me.
He's as tall as I am.
Really?
Yeah, it's just yellow Garchomp.
I don't think I
I'm not
agree.
sure I see it. Garchomp.
It's basically the same body type.
Mm.
I mean, yeah, that's a lot of It's like a bottom-heavy dinosaur, whatever. That's
guess
like
they-
common.
Like, okay,
I just-
I kind of get it because I get, like, tall, vertical dinosaur with things protruding from its face, but I think they're still totally different in how they were executed.
I don't know. I feel like they have very similar vibe. And Komao as well fits into that category, which is Gen 7.
Nah, Komodo is totally different.
It's like an armored
Like, maybe
lizard.
Komodo
That's
is a
sick.
little bit similarly colored, but it's not nearly... Like, it's got similar colors, I'll give it that.
What the fuck is this atrocity?
This is in Sun and Moon.
I'm telling you right now, that's a 2 at best. When we get there,
No, that's fine.
this guy's
I
pretty. I like this guy.
I think
I
this
think
guy's
he's-
cool.
think he's a little too similar to existing Pokemon.
Looks like Godzilla enemy. Like make him 100 feet tall and he would fit right in.
He's a kaiju.
Very much a
There is a
kaiju.
kaiju dragon that they made in Scarlet and Violet. Although I don't think it's good at all.
I'll give this guy a 4. I think he's cool.
I'll go 2.
I'm gonna say 3.
I don't
Yeah.
mind that he has this.
I'm gonna say 3. I'm actually not super impressed by Haxorus, and I think Axie was the best of this stage.
I like Fracture the most.
I know. Damn, I slapped the shit out of my table. Like I was really mad.
I know.
I know! Shut the fuck up,
Motherfucker.
whoops. Oh no.
Oh my god!
Security, we need to be protected
It's
before you go
it's
into
a
Cupchu.
snot bear.
Yeah,
That should have been its name. Snot there.
Might as well be. I hate this guy. This is a 1. It sucks.
Yeah.
Really?
I don't
Why-
like.
It's like it's
I don't.
made tiny baby proportions, but then its snout is like the actual shape of a bear's snout. That's way
I
too
kinda-
realistic.
I kind of like that though. I think it's cute.
I don't like the drool aspect of it, but I think
Yeah.
it's a nice Pokemon.
Yeah, I get the idea. I don't really like it having like actual snot coming out of its mouth. I think it's a little gross, but I think it's
But it's a
as in, like a
Cupchu.
it's like a snow bear. Like a polar
Sure.
bear, I think. It,
Sneeze on that thing.
If a Cubchoo lacks a
Like, it's-
dangling snot, there's a chance it is sick. So this is how they know it's healthy. If it's fucking...
Oh wow, really?
Wow.
That just does not sound practical for life.
yeah. And I think this is kind of in the territory as Snover or Snorunt, where it's like it's an ice type Pokemon, but it's just actually cold. Like it's not actually adapted well to the ice yet. I think that's kind of funny. And I think, I think it's fine. I'll give it a 3.
I'll say 2, honestly.
I'm sticking with 1. I don't like it at all.
Dang. Beartic.
Beartic.
Beartic,
I
do
don't
not
like that either. Its
This is
face
one-
looks not like a Pokemon.
It's really, really plain.
It looks like
Yeah.
something from Adult Swim or something. Like a weird.
Yeah, honestly,
I-
like doesn't even look like too much like a Pokemon. It's just a
just
monster.
Yeah,
It's the
I
monster.
don't like. It's too bland, and all the things that aren't bland about it are like actively bad. I don't.
Don't you like its extremely fussy crotch?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. I do not like the emphasis on its crotch. Both the white body type and then the fuzzy crotch just looks weird to me. The weirdly tiny head is not nice. And I don't like the idea that the snot froze around his face to become a beard. I think it works on paper, but it just looks bad. And thinking of it as-
that. That's the one thing I will give it. I didn't even think about the way that it was formed. I didn't think that it was a snot beard.
That's another one.
now. I'll give it a 2.
I'll go 1 as well. I think it looks bad.
I'm giving it a
It looks
2 and a
boring.
save myself.
Be Arctic. Cryoprogonol. That's great. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, you like this?
I kind of like this.
I'm surprised. I've never heard a single person say that they like this Pokemon.
Why not?
think-
What's wrong with it?
It's just like universally hated. I don't know. Everyone hates it.
It's just so forgettable.
I think it's
It's
cool.
not even
almost.
necessarily forgettable. I think everyone just hates the design. Like, it's just too many angles. It's like, what the fuck is even the point?
Well, of course there's angles. It's a snowflake.
Yeah. Nobody likes a special snowflake.
This is like the
guy's-
most box standard snowflake you can forget. I kind of love it. I'll give
How
it a 4.
How angry are your average snowflake?
This doesn't look angry at all, does it? It has like happy eyes.
Does it?
I have no
The-
idea. I always
No,
thought it was
wait.
kind of sad.
Oh, I guess like the middle part is like an open slit all the way through, and the eyes are like orbs in there.
I guess. I don't know.
That's
That's
even
angry
better.
to me.
It's
That's
got some.
angry to me.
It's got LEDs
I've-
installed inside.
At first, I thought it was just like the light blue arrows that were the eyes, and it was kind of like happy smiley cheeks. But now I see that it's like an open window and 2 glowing orbs in there, which is
I d-
act better. I like this better now. Still a
I
4
don't-
though.
I don't feel strongly about this either way. I think this is like Glalie if Glalie was less bad, but I still don't think it's good. It's like a
This is all
feel
like
like
it
this
is
should be.
in my opinion.
I feel like this should be ghost type. It has like it's like a black void with like glowing orbs in the middle. I feel like
Yeah,
it should be a ghost.
I think
Honestly,
I'd
have no
like it-
idea what they were going for with this.
I think I'd like it more if it was a ghost type. But I don't know. I'll give it a 2.
I
It's
like it
quite
more if it
overwhelming.
didn't exist.
fucking-
This guy sucks.
This Pokemon is the biggest disappointment since my
son. I mean, really though, I don't like anything about this guy. These fuckers are 1. I'm amazed you guys are trying to find compliments about it.
I gave it a 2, Moz. I'm just.
I think it's
don't
cool.
actively-
Oh my god, look at this guy. He just loves Cryogonal. What is Cryogonal, your favorite Pokemon?
I guess Whoops just loves Cryogonal.
I'm the biggest Cryogonal fan. I do like a Pokemon that's quite similar to a Cryogonal, but we'll get to that in Gen 7.
Gen
Summit we
7.
already
I'm
did.
gonna forget about whatever that is. No, don't.
That's
Oh no!
Okay,
Like
talk
Axel
about the
Gore.
greatest Pokemon of all time. I have to use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Stunfisk.
Yep.
It's interesting they called it Fisk.
Yeah, why is it not just fish? I don't know why it's Fisk.
That's
It
like
may- I'll have to look that up. We'll take this time to look up what his name is.
Well, I mean, fisk is fish in, for instance, Danish. I don't know if it is in Netherlands.
Maybe it's like risk. Like you shouldn't. It's like the thing about him is like you shouldn't step on it.
I mean,
step on him.
it's a type of fish, right?
Is a fisk a type
Isn't
of
it?
fish?
A fisk is Danish for fish.
I mean, yeah, but this isn't Denmark. This is
No. But like that just could be what it is.
sure.
But I
sure.
guess this isn't even a fish. It just looks like it. It's ground and electric.
Let's see. Name origin. Okay, it might just be a combination of stun and fisk in Germanic languages. Okay, fine.
Yeah, Germanic.
Or it's disc because it's flat.
Guess.
It's like stun, fish, and disc. They're
Guess.
saying.
But then wouldn't disc be with a C?
Disc is with a K, right?
Is it? Isn't it both?
Oh, it's both. Yeah, sure.
Like a disc that, like a music disc, that's with the C.
I think it's both.
It's also got a weird little beak on it. It's just weird.
Yeah, it's like the thing is like he's like a weird little mud skipper guy that just sits in the mud, and then when you step on him, he shocks you.
Okay.
That's the idea.
So but he's not a water.
No, he's ground electric. He's like a mud guy.
What a strange thing.
I think he's pretty great. Just a little flat pancake that you shouldn't step on.
What? And he's even got like a little exclamation point on him to be like dangerous.
I don't know if that's intentional, but I never noticed any other exclamation.
Like a bow tie. Which way does he face?
What do you mean bow tie?
Is the not bow tie, just a tie. Is
Right.
the yellow fan thing? Is that supposed to be the top of his head?
No, that's the tail.
Yeah, but what's
like
the
laying-
face? What's the front? How is he supposed to be facing?
He's facing up. He's just lying on the ground facing up.
That's so. Oh my god.
Have you not seen those like like the flat fish that are living on the floor?
Yeah, I have. They're a nightmare.
Well, it's based on that. They have like the face on one side and they're flat on the floor.
Yeah.
I like
don't-
this guy.
I do not.
Do not what?
Like this guy.
Why not? What's wrong with Stunfisk? This is... You may not like it, but this is what peak male performance looks like.
It's a flattened avocado.
It's a fucking fart cushion, my guy. It's a whoopee cushion.
Also that.
I like Stunfisk.
It's got an exclamation mark on its face. So that's how you
That's
know
what
it's
I
such a
said.
surprise. Oh, nice. I'm glad you noticed that. By the way, I just want to I want to say I was talking to the fam upstairs, and I was telling them about what I am up to currently, which involves drinking their vodka. And it turns out that this bottle of vodka, they bought it before the pandemic. This is at least 6 years old. So it's actually of no consequence that I just fucking
vintage.
drink all this. They've been waiting to get rid of this, actually. Yeah, this
Right.
is a relic of a previous era.
Of a bygone era.
that's not
Yeah, I
the
give
one,
this
though.
guy a 2. I think he's ugly.
I'm giving him a 4.
I mean, he
I like
is
something.
ugly, but that's
4?
the point. Yeah, 4. I love him.
What? Why?
He's
'Cause he's
funny.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. He's so fucking flat.
He's just a flat fucker that you step on and gets shocked.
Yes. That's the joke.
Does he have a? What's the variant?
If
variant?
you think this guy's stupid, you need to see the fucking variant.
Yeah, the Galarian form is not good.
This is bad. It's a bear trap.
Actually,
I like this better.
No, shut the fuck
see,
up.
okay, I like
Because-
the idea of it, but I don't like the colors. And I especially don't like the execution because just in game, this thing is not good at all.
I
like that it's a bear trap. I don't like.
I
the
do
little
like that it's a bear
little
trap. That's the
fl-
only thing that I like about it, though.
I don't
the
like
main-
the little stupid plant pattern it's got on it. That looks bad.
I hate that it's a bear trap. I think that's so way too on the nose.
Yeah, but
And
that's better.
I don't like the mouse.
Suddenly
with
the name makes a lot less sense because it's no longer electric. It's steel.
Well, what
I'm
does the
giving this
name
a.
mean in the first place?
I'm giving this a 1.
We never. It's like Germanic for fish. It's fish.
That's like, or like it's like stun, like fish and disc.
Or something like disc. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes
It's
sense.
it's a bad name. Because it's not a fish.
I don't know. It's not a fish. It's not a fish. It's a fisk. Let's see, Stunfisk.
It's
Yeah,
it's
we
also
looked
the
it
villain
up.
from
The
Daredevil.
fuck?
His name is Fisk.
We looked it up on the wiki.
Oh,
So
okay.
you're just
Never
gonna find
mind.
the same thing.
Okay, I'm gonna
This
say
guy's-
4 for Stunfisk and then 2 for Galarian Stunfisk.
I'm going.
I'll give
4.
them both a 2, but I'll give the Galarian one a plus. 2.
I'm gonna go
2.
4 and 1.
Slightly better.
I hate the bear trap thing.
Very divisive,
Wow.
diversive opinions on this guy. All right, Mienfoo.
This is
What
a
the
great
fuck?
evolution line.
He's okay.
Is it?
It's
Sure.
martial
This guy
arts
looks like the
fodder.
protagonist of like an indie game.
Is that a problem?
A little bit. I don't think he
Why?
looks like a Pokemon.
I don't think you
I
look
think
like
it
a
looks like a Pokemon.
I don't know. It's just.
I think this is like a rare, good fighting type. Evolution
He's
line.
not
Like
giving me Pokemon vibes.
the fighting type has the issue where it just sort of becomes the looks like a human type, and everything that's fighting type needs to look like a human somehow. And I like how this is just an animal doing martial arts. I think that's great.
Yeah.
Doing martial arts like a human.
Like a human, I mean, yes, that's always what you're gonna have with a fighting type, right? But compared to so many other fighting types, they're either like secondary type fighting, and if they're a primary fighting type, they're just gonna look like a human 90% of the time. And I like that this guy's just, it's still very animal-like. I like the colors. It doesn't look too human-like or too. This is good. I like Mienfoo a lot. This is a 4 for me.
I'll give him a 3. I think he's just middle of the road. Fine.
I don't like him very much. 2?
Dang, Phoenix a hater.
I am.
Okay. 1 second. Dang it, I messed up the URL again. Oh well. Mian Chow.
Meow meow.
This is my favorite
Mau
fighting
Mau
type.
Sweep.
This is my
What am I
favorite
looking
fighting
at?
type. It's so pretty and so awesome. This is my favorite. Yeah, I've done it 3 times already, but it's my favorite fighting type Pokemon. It's like
I don't, where it. What? Where's
what do you
his
mean?
arms?
What's the problem? It's got like,
like-
long sleeves,
It's got
like really long sleeves.
So its arms are whips. That's the thing.
yeah, it's like it has like sleeve arms that are functioning as whips, which is awesome. And its hands are like peeking out from beneath it, as you can see.
Right.
I just think it looks elegant but intimidating. Like it looks like martial arts, like based on like the shinobi or whatever they're called, like female ninjas kind of thing, which is awesome. And I just love how it's an animal. Like it's just like I said, an actual fucking animal, where even things like the whiskers and the sleeves just look like they're part of the animal.
So it seems that
Right.
Miencha was based on a combination of Ermine and Shaolin. Ermine being some kind of a... Or stoat. That's what this is. I don't fucking know.
oh.
I love mustelids. Stoats are cute. Yeah, I love this. I have no issues with it. This is like 5 out of 5 perfect Pokemon.
I mean,
I love the-
I've always been kind of impartial to it, but I do like the creativity of it. I do like the whip arms. I do like that it's actually an animal that looks like it's doing martial arts as opposed to it's just a humanoid kind of thing. In fact, and something that something that deceived me for a while. I eventually learned this, but I thought that its face was facing the opposite direction. If that makes sense.
Oh, I can see that. I can see it.
Yeah. Like I
So
thought
it
its face.
has, like,
I
a
thought it was
stupid little beak.
Yeah, I thought it was facing the right instead, but that's also kind of why I like it. I think it's cool that you can.
So it
look
has
at
a
it from
silly
either
beak
direction.
and it's punching with its ear.
Something like that. Yeah. Obviously, I didn't make my.
I don't
sense,
see it, but I just look. It looks natural and it looks flowy to me in its pose. I don't know. I think it's great.
I'll give it a 3.
I'll say 4.
Damn.
That's cool. I appreciate it.
For sure. Is
Yeah, it's alright.
All right, so we're finally in the deep part of the Pokédex where I start to wonder, what the fuck were they thinking? Honestly,
yeah.
Rodigon?
This is going from like one of my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon to one of my least favorite Pokemon of all time. What the fuck is this?
Oh my god.
Why do we have this?
It's a blue and red dragon, and it's terrible. It's awful.
It's so bad.
It's
bit
like I don't
much
get
in it. Yeah.
The color scheme's awful. I don't know why it's so jagged. I don't even think that looks cool.
I think it would be a lot better if the head wasn't just all red. Why not the same color as the body?
It looks like it was dipped in a bucket of paint.
It looks like the head was degloved, like they took the skin off of it, and this is what's underneath. It freaks
Maybe
me
they did.
out.
I really want to meet the person whose favorite Pokemon is Druddigon. I just don't know what kind of person that would be.
Me, I love it.
Do you actually like this?
I love it.
No.
No? Okay.
I don't like the wings. I think the wings are the things I like the least. It's just they're just a shape on there. They don't look like
Yeah.
wings at all.
It just looks weirdly put together.
It at least doesn't look like wings that would make it fly, which then
No.
makes me wonder, what's the fucking point?
Yeah,
This
I
is terrible.
I really hate this guy. This is 0
This is
territory for
a
me.
fucking 1 for me, dog.
I've seen worse though.
Have you seen
you?
worse?
I've seen I keep forgetting its name.
Are you gonna bring up Carnivine again?
Carnivine.
Carnivine. Is this worse than Carnivine?
This is worse than Carnivine
No.
for sure.
Carnivine is the worst thing I've seen in my life.
I just don't get it.
Look at
I don't get why you
disgusting.
hate it so. It's a Venus. It's a flying Venus fly trap.
I don't
It's
know.
something. Druddigon is nothing.
See, here's
Rodigon is a
here's the thing. Which would you be? Which would you? I can't even fucking speak. Which would you rather mess up? A flying Venus flytrap or a dragon? Like, how hard is it to mess up a fucking dragon, dude?
Well, do we have any idea how many dragons they've made?
I mean, you could make a lot of dragons and just simply be boring, and they would still be better than Druddigon.
It's just nothing. Yeah, the only thing that's
It's not even
interesting about
nothing,
it
it's
are
just straight up fucking bad.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
think if the head and wings were different, it would be okay.
Maybe.
Like seeing pictures of it and like at least this is a dynamic pose. Just seeing images of it, like just standing around in non-dynamic poses is so bad. It's so much worse even. Yeah, this is
Frankly,
this is,
if you made the head the same color as the body and then you just changed the wings a little bit, it would be all right.
Maybe.
It's the red head and nondescript wings, clump wings that make it horrible.
most of it about it is just so nondescript. Well, yeah, it's bad. It's a 0, 1.
It's a 1.
Whatever you want. However you go low, you want to go.
Sure, I'll give it a 1.
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna fucking die this stream.
I mean, in terms of, I don't know how many you have left, but I think it's like 30 more.
It ends at 6:49, so
Okay.
do the math on that one, because I can't do that right now.
I don't think it's possible to do that math.
Yeah, that's
I'm-
impossible.
I am pouring
No.
liquid.
No one
you
can
can-
do that.
Oh, this is empty now. Okay, so this is the last shot I can take, just in general.
Probably a good idea, right?
That might be a good idea. I'm feeling quite loony right now.
Drink some water.
But water doesn't have alcohol in it.
You don't know what I put in my water. Alright.
Oh god, I just like
Oh.
threw that in my mouth and it just splashed all over and it was awful.
Okay. Can we get
Delicious.
Dredigon off my screen?
Yes, goal it next. Goal it. Go open. Click, please.
Hey! That's
It's a
bad.
little rob. No, it's not bad. It's a little robot.
It's
It's
a
a little-
golem.
Little robot golem guy from
Yeah,
history, like an ancient.
This is cool.
It's like a Reggie Rock type guy, like an ancient golem. I love that. I think I like this guy a lot. Why do you dislike him?
I don't know. I feel like he fits in like in a Zelda game or something because he has like the straps and the little symbol on it.
I don't know. I
Looks
like
like
him.
he-
Like
Is
Looks
that
like
a
he could
problem?
belong
Is that a
in
bad
a-
thing?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not impressed by him. He's just a little stone guy. He's a little buddy.
I think he's cool. I like him.
yeah, I like him as well. I like how he's ghost type. Like he's like an ancient statue that's turned into a golem.
I'll give him
Um,
3.
I like the color scheme. They could have just made him like boring brown, but I like the blue a lot.
This
Well-
is one of those things that Pokemon has dabbled in a few times where there are Pokemon that seem to come from some kind of ancient civilization and it's never ever explored fully, but I like that
Yeah.
about it, and this is part of that.
Yeah, I do like that category of Pokemon as well, and most of them are good. Yeah, this is good. Solid 4 at least.
I'll say
Yeah,
4,
4.
yeah.
I do 3.
And then go
Go lurk.
lurk.
More like go fuck yourself. What? I remember this guy from Sword and Shield.
He's a
This guy's a
robot.
Fucking
He's a big-
Titan.
He's a big boy.
I like him
Again,
less
this-
than Golett.
This feels like something you'd find in Breath of the Wild or something.
I can see that, yeah. But I like
Sure,
that,
but
but
I
I
don't
like
think-
Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, I don't think they're exclusive or should be. I think they can exist in both things. I like this less than Golett. I think Golett's cute. I think this one's awesome, but
It's a big fucker.
I don't know, not as good.
Big fucker.
Yeah,
like
I'll give him
it doesn't feel super creative. It's
Yeah.
like if you thought of an Earth type, I don't know, robot from an ancient civilization. It's like, yeah, sure, this fits the bill, but it just doesn't really strike that imagination, I guess.
I'm inclined to agree. Yeah. I'll give this guy a 3.
It fits the description, but it just doesn't go beyond that. So I'll say 4. How do you feel, Panic?
I said 3.
Okay, I didn't remember that. Because I can't remember anything but beyond 2 seconds. Pawnyard!
It's a Blade Man.
It is a
This
Blade
little
man.
Blade boy.
It's
He's a
Blade.
pawn.
It's
He's a
Blade
little
Runner.
He's a chess piece. He's a pawn.
Yeah.
He goes into a bishop.
I kind of... I've never really liked this stage too much. It's one of those things that I've always found kind of weird and unnatural. Just like... I feel like a steel guy made out of knives would be a little too dangerous to run around in the world.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
But I don't know.
He's again like artificial, but I don't really like the too robot-y, steely type Pokemon. I prefer the more ghost-like possessed clay things, like something like Golett.
It's a cool design though, so I can't like hate it super hard. I can't criticize it that much.
I think it's a little like within the space of like dark design and edgy, like cool black and red style Pokemon. Just going with like little blade metal guy is feels a bit straightforward in a way.
Hmm. For what it's worth, though, there have been a lot of Pokemon this generation that are based off of chess or some other kind of like classic kind of games like card suites. Because we've seen heart-shaped or diamond-shaped or spade-shaped Pokemon, things like that. Or chess-themed Pokemon or something like that. So this kind of fits that bill.
A little. I don't know. I feel like this is just kind of in the category of like we want to make a Pokemon that people think is cool, so we're just gonna make a red and black guy and put spikes on him.
Yeah.
And that's what Barnyard is.
A little bit. I can't deny that.
And I'm also not super receptive to that design anyway, and Barnyard's just kind of a boring version of that. So I think I'm gonna give him a 2.
I'm gonna say 3. I'm kind of like of both minds about it. Like, I think he's cool, but I also think he's too much at the same time.
Yeah. I don't really know how to feel about him. I guess 2. I don't love him.
And that's also how I feel about Bisharp.
The Bisharps. This guy's kind of cool, though.
Like,
I like that he's got those
in a way, I like what they're going for. Like, I get it, and I do kind of think it's cool. I still think it's a little bit too much.
Yeah, I agree.
This guy could be in Metabots.
Probably, yeah.
A little bit.
I think it's like everything I dislike about Barnyard is just present here.
I guess my main problem with him is that why do they have swords in their tummy? It's like they have this sharp discs in the middle.
Yeah, that's what I think is too much about these guys.
It's too
Although,
much.
for what it's... Oh, shit, my headphones fell off. Okay. That's crazy. Okay, so for what it's worth, they are in the same shape as the darkness type symbol in the trading card game. I don't know if that's entirely intentional, but I feel like that's worth pointing out.
I don't know.
Darkness type TCG.
Still a 2 for me.
See, it's this it's this crescent shape. So you got that on its blades. I don't know if that's what they were going for, but
I guess that makes sense.
I think
they're just going for a cool shape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just wanted a crescent moon.
This is just again like, okay, we're just gonna make a red and black thing with spikes on it. Like sucking all the life out of why people like Absol and think you can just do an empty copy of that in some way. I don't even like Absol that much.
Huh. According to art director Ken Sugimori, Bisharp and Pawniard were created when the design team received orders for an urban Pokemon with a dark and steel typing, and that they are both designed to have humanoid and insectoid qualities. So it's supposed to be kind of a bug-like kind of guy, too.
I see that.
The insectoid elements may reference the fact that Japanese rhinoceros beetles are called Kabuto Mushi in Japanese, literally Kabuto insect, where Kabuto is a type of samurai helmet.
Oh my god, and Kabuto is the style of the main Metabot, like I said, it fits in Metabots. Oh my god!
Oh, it's all coming around. We've been going at
shit.
it for 5 hours and we still have the time to linger on Bisharp for like 10 minutes.
I was just thinking
Jesus
that
Christ.
actually.
I'll say 3.
We're talking about Pawniard.
I'll say 3 for Bisharp. It's all right.
We do not have time to spend this much time on Pawniard.
Moss is gonna die of alcohol poisoning at this fucking rate. I haven't even updated the cover. I keep forgetting. I don't know how many shots I'm at. Am I at 10 or am I at 11? Whatever.
Don't know.
I don't know either. Bouffalant.
It's Tauros evolution, but not.
But with big hair.
But it's a hippie. Because it's American.
Is it a hippie?
I think so, because it's got the big ass fucking fro. It's like Jimi Hendrix.
I guess so, yeah. I kind of like the big throw. I do think it should have been a Tauros evolution, but I can live with it not being, I guess. I like the rings around its horn. That looks cool. But they're a bit big as far as the horns go compared to its head.
It's fine. I honestly think this guy just exists. One way or another, I don't feel too strongly about it. 3 out of 5.
Yeah.
I'll agree with a 3.
Widespread 3. Ruffle it. This is a very traditional Native American themed bird, and I think that's all right. I don't know
I like that.
what bird specifically, but it's got
Condor.
the feather. Okay, sure. Why not? Yeah.
I think it's a condor. They have like the color thing, right?
I don't know. I don't know shit about birds.
El
Maybe
Condor Pasa, the Mexican-themed Uma Musume.
Oh my
Yes.
god, I can't escape them. I
I
think
don't know, I
this.
feel like the furry color evokes color, but yeah, this is good.
Yeah, it's fine.
I would not want to catch this Pokemon at all. It's ugly too.
I like how it's a little chiclet. I think that's cute.
I'll give it a 2. It's unique enough on its. Actually, you know what? A 3. It's unique enough where I appreciate it over things like Talo or even P-Dove. So.
P-Dove all the way. You're fucking kidding me? P-Dove shits in this bird's mouth.
Now here's
Wow.
the American Pokemon. Fuck you, Pokemon.com.
It's Braviary.
Braviary.
America.
So so fucking brave.
Oh, Canada.
The bravest bird that has ever
This is
brave bird did.
The more scars they have, the more respect these brave soldiers of the sky get from their peers.
So brave.
It's just U.S. Marine Corps.
Like
That's
Ron Paul.
Yeah.
Hoorah!
Let's bomb some Iranians.
Hell yeah.
I'm a biologist. A marine biologist.
Braviary's
Hoorah.
Braviary is very fine. It's okay. Like
I think it is like it's trying to be cool, and it is.
yeah.
I guess.
Like, I appreciate that they actually wanted to make a normal and flying type. You know, the type that is the generic bird Pokemon of the region. But they actually wanted to make it an endgame Pokemon. They wanted to make, like, a super strong version of that. And I think this is good
Yeah,
enough.
I like that. Yeah, that's great. I especially like...
Yeah.
Yeah, like it evolves at, like, level 50-something. Instead of the normal flying type Pokemon that take, like, 20 levels and they're already maxed out.
Yeah. I mean, I guess they could have just made this simply the regional Pokemon. Like, they could have replayed Unpheasant with this, and I don't think anybody would have cared that much, but I'm glad they stuck with this. I think this is cool.
Yeah, it's nice. I'll give this I'll be generous. I'll give it a 4.
I'll give it a 4, too. I like it.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. America. And Hisui. Hisui and Braviary. It's a psychic type now.
Psychic bird.
Say, I don't know. It's a little boring.
I'm okay with it. I like its goggles on its forehead. I like the new colors. It's cool. It's got black and white colors again.
Wow.
It ditched the red, white, and blue, and now it's black and white like it should be.
Yeah, I don't know. The thing that I like about Braviary is the colors, and this just kind of takes them out. And I don't like how big its hair is.
Yeah.
So I'm going 2 for this.
I don't really care about it. 3.
I'll say 3. I like it. It's fine.
Volabi.
Volabi. Volabi. I don't know.
That sucks. That's a
Yeah.
1.
What?
I'm not going 1.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
It's got a fucking heart diaper.
Yeah,
It's
I don't
fucked
love the
up.
diaper. I think the diaper idea is funny, like having it an actual diaper, but I just think it looks a little weird.
Well, it's not just a diaper; it's the egg that it hatched out of.
I know.
I realize. He's
Well,
wearing it like a diaper.
I like it that way.
I just don't like the rest of it very much, I guess.
I'm
It
okay
just looks a
with
little
it.
weird.
No, it's not the egg it has out of. It's a skull. They tend to guard their posteriors with suitable bones they have found.
Oh, hell
Wait,
yeah. That
That's
it's a more extreme version of
That's
Cubo.
actually a lot cooler, because now it's not a heart shape. It's like the nose hole for a
Oh.
skull. They're wearing someone else's bones.
I don't know if that's better or worse than the actual.
I like that
kinda
better, because that's metal as
It
fuck.
often
kinda-
has to replace the bones it wears as its size increases. Hell
It just
yeah.
has to kill new things and take their skulls to wear on its.
Yeah, dude.
I
The,
don't know.
the disrespect is crazy.
I feel like a bird wearing its own eggshell
But
as a
at-
diaper makes more sense than them
But at the same
grabbing
time,
skulls.
its category is diaper.
Category diapered.
Yeah, it's a skull diaper instead of a boat.
It's a skull diaper.
I'm still not fucking with this thing. I'm at least giving it a 3. I'll say that. I'll at least
up Yeah, you
stick
know what?
it in
I'm
the
upping
middle.
it to a 3, because that's fucked up. Wearing your enemy's skulls as your diaper.
Like,
Like,
I-
shit in their skulls.
I can agree that this isn't the most good-looking Pokemon, but the lore of it is kind of cool.
I don't know. I think I preferred the eggshell thing.
Nah. It's a way
I don't-
more metal to shit in your enemy's skull.
Yeah, but it
all
makes
day.
less sense. Like having it like get stuck in its own eggshell, I think that's pretty funny and sort of makes sense. But for it to grab skulls just to wear it for no reason,
To protect its posterior.
It's for it's for
Like its
intimidation
penis.
purposes.
I guess
You see the
I don't
skull I'm wearing?
I'm going to.
All right, you talk about Mandibuzz. I have to go to the bathroom again. I'm sorry. Oh my
God.
I'll be back.
This is Mandibuzz. Mandibuzz is a kind of boring vulture wearing
That
bones again.
looks like shit.
Yep, it's not good.
Why does it... Wait a minute. What? It looks like a fucking Flintstone. It has like bone in its hair.
It's like they go with like a vulture thing, and vultures they like them packing in corpses, and that's why they do the bone thing. But it does look just
Alright.
more. It just looks more like a Flintstone thing.
So this is evolved from Volibee.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so it makes sense that it's like scavenging bones because it becomes a vulture.
Yeah, I just don't like that it's wearing clothes. It looks like it's wearing a skirt and has like a ponytail stuck with a bone. And
I
the
mean,
little-
the head is not doing it any favors. It looks real bad.
Yeah, it's not good.
It's very metal though that they have dark birds just wearing bones. This
Yeah, I
guy's
mean,
wearing like
like-
teeth.
Like having a dark flying type that's a vulture, I think it's fun, but I think I'd like this more if it wasn't wearing the bones.
Like literally, this is one of the birds in Flintstones that would have some kind of stupid job. It's a living.
It's a living.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd like it better if it was just a vulture without the bone thing. Especially the skirt just looks weird to me. I just don't like the idea of birds wearing clothes.
I did like it when it was wearing the skull as pants, but I don't. It's like wearing the jaw as like a Hawaii hula girl
Yeah,
skirt, and then a bone in your hair, and, like
it just
makeup
looks
on.
like it's like wearing eyeliner, and yeah, it's weird. I like the Pokemon to be more Pokemon-like and not look like they're wearing clothes and
At least
accessories.
Volibee was more Pokemon-y looking.
Yeah, it
besides
was.
the skull. This is trying to look like a person.
It's like a vulture trying to pretend to be a person to like
It's
attract
almost-
people.
It's like I don't know, like Gyaru vibes, kind of like
It's like
trying to be the pretty girl.
this is like the vulture version of like the Adam and Eve story where they realize they're naked and have to cover themselves up with leaves, except it's bones because it's vultures.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It's wearing a skirt
Yeah, why is it wearing a skirt?
and
don't
bone
know.
through its ponytail and makeup.
Yeah, I
It's
think I
hideous.
feel like its role is to be like the lady that runs the shop in like the Apothecary Diaries.
Apothecary.
Apothecary Diaries. Oh, God,
The
dude.
Apothecary Diaries.
That's right, dude.
Apocalypse. If the world of
It's like it's like they used to be in the game, but now they're old, so they're running the brothels instead. But they still have some fashion standards to keep up with.
Now I shall go.
I see.
Is this too wildly specific? I am so fucking drunk, dude. Like walking around
No,
made me realize, holy fuck.
I don't like this Pokemon. It's a 1.
I think
2.
it's okay. It's like, I don't know. It's got like it reminds me of the Canker Sisters from Ed, Edd and Eddie. Maybe that's why I kind of like it.
I
That's
just
an American
don't-
cartoon.
I think I know what Ed and Eddie is. Yeah, I've never watched, but I don't know what the Canker Sisters are. I feel like I'd like it more without the bones. Like I just like having a vulture Pokemon. That's fine. I just don't like the bone thing. I think it's too much.
I disagree. I think if you're gonna have a vulture Pokemon, I mean, vultures eat the dead, so like it just makes sense. I know,
I get
you
the
don't know,
idea.
but I'm getting. I don't know. It's okay to me. I'll give it a 3. It's middle of the road. It's a Pokemon that I did hate for a while, but I kind of come around to it.
It'll be a 2 for me.
Okay.
We just move on to this piece of completely forgettable.
This piece of shit. Heatmore.
This guy is this might be one of the most forgettable Pokemon of all time. Were it not for the fact that he's memorable for being forgettable.
I feel like someone in the studio had an idea where they're like, how about an anteater Pokemon? And it's a fire type. And then they made a fire type Pokemon that is based off of an anteater. And it is not that interesting, actually.
It's like you did the thing in that this would have been like the first concept art, and from this they should have either gone, I don't think this is gonna work, or they should have done more with it, and instead they just went with the most basic thing. It's just a fire breathing ant.
Like
Either.
I'm wondering what in the hell the gauntlets are about. Like, where did they even come from?
Maybe they're supposed to be like exhausts, like steam comes out of them or something.
I guess the arms are so thin though.
Yeah.
Kind of looks
I don't
like some kind of vegetable, like with the pattern on it. Like a gourd.
I just don't understand why we need this. Like I don't think it has like any signature moves or abilities. Or
It actually
has no
does.
evolution.
It
Does
actually,
Okay.
It has Fire Lash as a signature move.
That's right, but it doesn't really do much, right? It's just like a random damaging move.
Fucking
Sort of.
Watch Bugs Bunny shove a carrot in this guy's tailpipe and he dies.
So here's a funny thing. I was looking at his Bulbapedia page for more context. It uses the hole in its tail to absorb air in order to keep its fire burning. Should the hole get blocked, Heatmore will become ill.
That's also what the Pokedex says.
Oh.
If the hole gets blocked,
I
this
didn't
Pokemon
even
will
look
fall
at this
ill.
tree.
The exact same text.
I was looking at Bulbapedia. Okay.
Yeah, this guy's boring as fuck. There's nothing here.
Yeah.
I'll do it too.
Yeah, 2.
2. Sure.
Durant.
Kevin Durant.
I like. Ooh, this guy's sick.
I don't mind this guy. I think
That's a 4. A metal ant. That's sick.
Sure.
That's just not. I guess I like the pincers with the metal thing.
Ow.
And yeah.
I hurt myself.
We can tell. I like the pincers, like a metal, like instrument or claw thing, whatever you call it. I can't think of the word. And I kind of like the antennae being like bent nails. That's cool. They do some interesting stuff with it. I kind of like this.
That's alright.
I'm inclined to agree. I think like they did the thing and they made it work.
It's alright. I'm just surprised that they made this like an endgame Pokemon. It's so weird. And I feel like this is one of those miscellaneous designs. I don't know. I don't feel too strongly about it one way or another. I'll say 3 out of 5.
I like that the mandibles fit together perfectly, like a actual piece of like a tool.
Yeah.
A piece of hardware. And then the eyes are so mad. It is so pissed off.
I mean, yeah, there's a fucking fire type anteater in this guy's bug and goat and steel,
there's a
which is
horribly
4 times weak.
ugly fire. Yeah, just plug up the tailpipe. He dies.
Yeah.
I'll give it a 3.
4.
All right. So here's one Pokemon that I always liked. This evolution stage I always really liked.
We're gonna go.
I don't like this.
We're gonna have a problem.
Wow. Okay. So Dino. He's a black and blue dragon, and I think he's really cool. I like him.
Yeah, I'm fine with Dino. I like his hair, just covering his entire face.
Yeah.
He's got the. I shan't say.
He's got the awkward, youthful, kind of personality to him.
Are you think? I'm really wondering what you were thinking but not saying.
The hentai protagonist hair.
Yeah, I was about to say that. I was about to say that. Is that the thing you were thinking of? Because I'll say it. Yeah, I like this guy. I think
bunch of perverts in this call.
Bunch of preverts.
I'll give him a. I'll give him a 3.
He's
like a high 3.
This guy's a 4 for me. I like Dynamite.
Do 3. Twee.
Zwilus. Can you guess what's going to happen with this guy?
2 heads.
Oh! Wow, way to fucking spoil it, buddy.
Because I know German.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's almost as if it's in the name.
So much for the American region.
Yeah, I don't like this guy. I don't like multiple heads. I think it's weird.
I think he's cool.
Are we entering Dodrio and
Yeah, but here's the thing. The other times where we've had multiples of Pokemon built into one, if that even makes sense, there's always like a symbiotic relationship, and they specifically say for Zwilus that does not exist, that the 2 heads actually hate each other and are always fighting.
But didn't the not Dotrio, what's the 3-headed one? Didn't it say that the heads don't like each other?
I think they said that in Dodrio, yeah.
It's like not that they don't like each other, but that they think independently, but they share a body. So it's like when head dies, it's just dead. It just dangles there. The rest of the Pokemon is still fine.
I think that's in the Dodrio description, yeah.
Okay, it doesn't say on
the
this
strongest
page,
head becomes. That's right. The strongest head becomes in control of the body. The rest of the 2 are just along for the ride.
This is a 2 for me.
I'm gonna give this a 3. It is kind of an awkward design, but it's
got the
like
little
the
bunny. It's got the bunny ear hair, like the guy from Quintessential Quintuplets.
That's fine. I'm okay.
Kind of got
that.
his haircut, honestly.
Like the Ahegao, but double. No, am I saying that right? Ahoge.
The Ahoge.
Double Ahoge.
Oh, Ahegao.
The bunny eared Ahoge. And then Hydreigon.
Wow.
This is bad. I think this
looks
so bad.
Terrible.
What?
His hands are heads.
What?
I hate that.
Why do you not think that's awesome? That's fucking awesome.
It's like sock puppet hands, but they're alive.
Exactly like sock puppets.
No. I love this guy. I think this fucking rules.
He's hideous.
I love the color design, first of all. I love the concept of it, and you know what? The thing is, like, it does have 2 heads that are mindless. That is the thing about this. The 2 heads on its hands are mindless, but it does still have a main brain in its main head, so it's fine.
Also, Do you see its legs? Just
No, it
dangling
doesn't.
there?
It just flies. It flies. It has 6 wings.
What's the stuff that's hanging down by it where the legs would be?
It's just a fucking tail.
There's 2 others.
I don't know. It's just
No,
its
that's
fucking
legs.
old feet, I guess.
They are legs. They just don't fit you.
Vestigial limbs. It used to be legs.
Yeah,
Now they're
like,
just
oh, what are these things that this fucking bird has at the bottom? Oh, why does it have those if it has wings?
Well, it's feet. But you just said it didn't have
Exactly!
feet.
There we
But you
go!
said it
That's the
didn't
same.
But you started off saying it doesn't have feet. It just flies.
Well, it does fly. I didn't say it doesn't have feet.
Yes,
You
you
should-
did. Roll
I?
back the tape. Absolutely, you said it does.
I'm drunk.
Feet.
Nothing I say is legally binding.
Should have a look at the animated version of this, because in the still picture he still looks okay, but I just remember seeing his 3D sprite and seeing him like move his arms as if they're arms, and then the face is going. Meow, 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 meow.
Dude, look.
Looks-
In the anime,
it looks
it's
so-
his secret weapon, so that's all
It
you need
looks
to know.
so. It looks
Meow,
so
meow, meow, meow.
weird.
It's his
Yeah,
secret
that's why
weapon, Hydreigon.
Like seeing him attack with the face hands is just so unsettlingly weird.
Like, what does he do? Like, ball up the face and just punch people? What do you do?
I remember in X and Y, if you take him into Pokemon and Me, where you feed him cupcakes and shit, just like all 3 of the cupcakes just start nomming the cupcake in
That's
rapid
a
succession.
horrifying implication that these heads that aren't heads have necks and throats and can eat stuff.
They still have mouths. I mean, well, they got to do something with them.
But they're not alive? Like, they are his hands.
I think
This is fucked up.
it's
I mean,
just
look at the
interested in
fucking-
consuming.
Like seeing him just do things. Like I've posted gifs of him like attacking and speaking to the other hands, like conferring on what to do. It's
Oh no.
it's like what a fucking monstrosity, man.
This guy's a fucking abomination. I hate him.
No, this guy's awesome.
No.
You guys are mean. Yeah, no. You guys are mean.
Yo.
Yo. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know.
What the
I
fuck is
hate
this?
the
Why is
face.
Why is the quality just... Oh, look at this
If you
guy.
open it, it seems better.
It does seem better.
It
he's
just
just
looks
like-
confused.
just like,
by
who
its
the fuck
own
are these
existence.
guys?
Her does.
I don't know. I think our dragon's goofy. I think he's kind of funny, but I think he is goofy.
I think that it's really great that a psychotic Pokemon has 2 heads that just has no idea what to do. Yeah, see, there's this idiot Pokepop. That's great.
Yeah,
That's
it is
like,
funny.
it means his arms have like a digestive tract all the way up the arm.
Yeah.
It's just all these gifs.
Disgusting.
Like the gif of the guy flying on the heads to the side just looks like oh shit, fuck, what are we doing? They look so confused. They're so fuck shit.
This Pokemon is awesome. I love this guy. This is a fucking 5, dude. Hydreigon's so cool.
I don't know. I don't know if I wanted to give him a 5 or a 1. He does make me laugh, but he is so fucky. I'll just go 2, I guess. I'll be kind.
I give him a 1. He's a
Wow.
fucking disaster of a Pokemon.
Okay, Larvesta.
What?
More good bugs in this generation.
Oh my god, it's
I lo-
another Shelmet.
It's interesting. This is a very, very unusual one.
It's a firebug.
I like his
So-
little fiery things.
So since Panic, you don't know what a Volcarona is. So I'll just say this is the larva Pokemon.
Okay. I do know what Dark Souls is though, and there's like a sun bug that what's his name? The guy who praises the sun.
Praise the sun.
Praise the sun.
Dance.
That guy. He goes looking for the sun and then he gets his brain eaten by like a sun bug.
Hell yeah, that's awesome. I didn't know Dark Souls was good.
Yeah, you did. Everybody says it's good.
That's true.
Everybody thinks
I just
so.
choose to ignore it.
I like
That's-
Larvesta. I like he's like a little. He's like, again like a grub, like just a little bug guy with a little bug feet.
But at the same time, he looks very aware of his circumstances.
He's so
like he doesn't
woke.
look. He doesn't have like the typical head empty bug face. This guy looks very concerned that he's a
I
bug.
I guess that's true. Yeah, it does look like like he just
Oh,
realized.
shit.
Like he just realized that he's a
Ooh.
bug.
Hang on, I think I have
Like,
a
oh,
soundbite
fuck.
for this. Wait a minute. Ah, shit. How do I have?
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh.
That's not the one I meant to do.
that
It's
it?
like that's the one I meant to do.
Ah, fuck! That's what I meant to play.
I like Larvesta. I think Bugfire is a cool type. I think he's a he's a good version of that. I'll give him a high 3. I don't think he's super special, but he's fine.
I'll say 3 as well, but a high 3
Not
because
gonna-
I know what he
not gonna-
becomes.
Not gonna
Yeah.
lie, this thing is kind of a mess.
What?
Like this, it looks like a bug with a legendary staple in front of it, which is what it is, I assume. But
Yes.
looks bad. It's 2.
All right. Well, here's Volcarona, what it evolves into.
Wow.
Well, mommy.
What does that remind me of? That face,
Mothra.
This is like a
like
Like a
Voltron or something.
like a
Mothra.
pseudo legendary. This is.
Is it Ultron? Like
Mothra.
something. I mean, the rest of it, sure.
Mothra.
God damn it.
Mothra.
It's not Mothra. Never mind. The head is cool.
I like this guy. I think he's fucking
Yeah.
awesome. I love
Volcarona's
Volcarona.
great. Like I love how it's like a big fat moth.
Like, I guess I'm a bit biased because I think Volcarona's really, really fun to use. And also, it's a bit of a special Pokemon. It's one of those Pokemon that you get where, like, you see it in the overworld and you walk up to it and you actually engage with it. As opposed to something you just find in the wild. So, it's kind of like a legendary Pokemon in that sense.
Yeah, it's like a pseudo legendary, I guess.
Yeah, although there is also an NPC who gives you an egg for a Larvesta. And I will say, I have actually played Pokemon Black, the first one, where I raised a Larvesta from level 1 all the way to a Volcarona at level 64, because that's when it evolves through the Pokemon League. That is not a good idea. You should not do that. That is not a good way to play Pokemon Black and White. But even still, Volcarona is really, really cool. I love this guy. 5 out of 5.
I'll go 5 as well.
Like, he's just such a cool-looking bug. I love the 6 wings. I love the fat body. I love the light blue, like, whatever. It's just, it just communicates everything it needs to. And the thing is...
The eyes are great as well.
The thing is, they could so easily make this just a regular, common bug Pokemon. Maybe just by changing the colors a little bit. Maybe just by making it smaller. But they were smart with this. They were like, let's give this really cool lore. Let's insert this into the world in a really interesting way. And it paid off.
Yeah, it looks majestic as well. Like it has significance. Yeah. It's a 5.
I'll give it
sure.
a 5.
5! Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm out of vodka, though, so you're not getting a shot out of me.
Drink some water.
We're done with that. We have about 12 Pokemon left, so we are finally into legendary status.
Cobalion.
Cobalion.
Northern
So this-
Lion.
This is like a Three Musketeers thing, but they're all deers, so it's 3 Musketeers.
Yes.
I like this guy. He looks noble.
I don't like this guy.
I don't get any impression from him. I think he's a 3 out of 5.
He's very bland for a legendary.
Yeah. I feel nothing. I think he's about on the same level of like Raikou, Suicune, Entei, Quadbeetle, legendary Pokemon.
Why are there so many of this style legendary?
I don't know.
Long neck deer.
I don't know.
I don't know actually. I don't know. I like these.
Maybe.
I think these three they do feel a little extra, but I kind of like how Cobalion looks. I'll give him like a high 3.
Yeah, 3.
3. He's fine.
I'm guessing the next one
Terrakion.
is. Oh, wait a minute. I don't like his eyes.
This one reminds me of like a short, pudgy New Yorker, for whatever that's worth. Like he's super small and short, like you could kick him really easily, but he's a tough guy. He's like, hey, you're not gonna mess with me.
That's
New
a
York.
wide stance, my guy. No
Yeah.
one's gonna knock you over.
He's got that wide stance.
I don't like his face whatsoever. I think it looks bad, actually. The whole
I think
thing.
he's fine. I'll give him a 3.
I don't think the face just like there's something weirdly human about it, like
Right.
his
It looks
cheeks
like a
and his
human
mouth.
face.
I guess.
I don't know why they did that. The shadow makes it look like he has like a goatee, a beard, but
A
he
little,
doesn't.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
go 3.
I think this whole thing looks real bad as a 2.
Okay.
And Verizon,
Verizon Wireless. Verizian.
hello.
This is a lot more like natural looking, so there is that. There's
It's
actually
a deer
okay.
wearing like. Oh my god! Wait a minute.
I wonder if I can find this. Hang on.
I know what this reminds me of.
Hi, Reggie.
This is so stupid.
But what?
I know exactly what this reminds me of. It's. Did you guys watch Dungeon Meshi?
No.
Yes.
It's Marcel in the frog suit.
I watched Dungeon Meshi like a week ago.
Ooh,
Good show.
wish that was me.
So here's an important thing to note. Do you agree with this assessment?
Sure.
Yeah,
But
sure,
I-
that could have worked.
But I've posted something importanter that you should look at.
I don't know how it reminds you of Marcel in the frog suit.
Because it has like the deer face poking out of this weird green thing that's like froggy.
I guess it does look like it has like a
It looks like a
thing-
deer wearing frog armor.
something stretched over his own face.
That is.
I don't know if I get that
totally
from
what it is.
Verizian, to be honest.
I mean, the mood is different, but.
I don't know. I think Frisian looks good. I think
Also,
it's
kind of looks
fancy.
like it's wearing boots, doesn't it? Go back to it.
Yes, I think they
Yeah.
all do.
It's wearing like weird shoes.
Yeah,
I think they all look like.
They're all wearing
Yeah,
shoes.
nah. I feel like it's more. They look more like detached shoes on this one because they
Sure.
don't follow the leg. Like they have a rim.
I kind of like Frisian. I like how flowy the body is. Like it's all moving back and makes it look fast.
It's showing its ass
It is.
Exposing
Look
its
at it.
ass.
and wearing
Um,
boots and looking at you like that. What's its deal? What's her fucking problem?
Are you fucking sorry?
Are you fucking sorry?
She does have a face, like yeah, I just did that. What are you
Yeah.
gonna do about it?
What yeah. Yeah.
I'll give
Yeah, we'll just did.
Verizon a 3. It's okay.
I'll give it a 4. I think it's.
I'll give it a
pretty.
4. It's funny.
Alright. That's cool.
Now we are getting into some special territory.
The genies!
Tornadoes.
Genie Pokemon.
Tornadoes. What
Look
do
at
they
this
do?
fucking guy.
Wow.
Right, did you turn into Super Mario for a second there?
There's a genie.
I hate these guys.
So,
Hey.
maybe before we even talk about tornadoes, let me just show you Thunderous.
Yeah.
And Reshiram, what?
And
Where's
then
Landorus?
Landorus.
And Carbunculus. Landorus.
Why does Landorus come after him in the decks? What? Why is there a Reshiram and Zekrom between them?
Because Landorus was an event legendary, I think.
Oh, I never knew that. I never realized that.
All right. So there are 3 genies.
Yes.
Yeah, fuck these guys.
This is what they look like.
So weird that one of them
Right.
just has an eldritch tentacle.
Yeah.
Like a Cthulhu tentacle, it looks like. I really actively dislike this guy. I think they just look too human. And I don't like Pokemon that look too human.
So what's their deal? Are they like gods?
So
Yes, kind of.
yeah, kind of like that.
Because Pokemon can't fucking help itself with adding 3 gods every edition now. At least 3.
There are 649 Pokemon this generation, so we've got about 10 legendaries, I think.
Okay.
Not actually
enough.
12 because of the 3 that we had earlier, the 3 Musketeers. By the way, there's a 4th Musketeer that we haven't even covered.
Okay. I don't really care for these genies. They don't seem like they should be here.
But they're apparently supposed to represent the forces of nature.
Sure.
I mean, and they're like gods of that. So they're the gods of like.
And one
natural
force of nature is tentacle. Another is stick.
The 3 forces of nature is tentacle, stick, and beads.
And beads.
Yeah, I like I said, I really don't like these guys. They're all ones for me.
How about
think
the
they're bad
Therian
science.
form?
I
That's
think they're even worse.
kinda.
Chicken.
Yes, it's got its tits covered.
It's a big
But
chicken.
it's got its tits covered, but its dick is out. Its dick is out.
Nice.
Who said it has
yeah,
to
these-
have a dick?
I hate
Maybe
how
it doesn't
these look
have
like
one.
these look like humans turned into weird animal hybrids, like Dungeon Mesh.
Just like in Dungeon Mystery.
I guess these are all they're still ones, but there's still somehow room to go worse with these because there's the 4th form that they added in the newest generation, and it's awful. It's one of the worst Pokemon of all time.
These birds are bad as well.
Okay, so I'm gonna say that I don't mind Tornadus Incarnate if it's just by itself. It's a flying genie Pokemon. It's the only, at this point, it was the only Pokemon ever to be only flying type. So that was worth something. So I don't mind this. It's just that there are other, is like Thundurus is just the same fucking thing. That's the problem, right?
Yeah.
Therian Tornadus, I think, is really boring. It just looks like a really big chicken. Not very interesting, so I can get why people are disappointed that this is a legendary. Even if it's good competitively, which I do understand.
It's a horribly ugly bird.
So I'll say 3 out of 5 for Tornadus Incarnate, and 2 out of 5 for
I mean, in the context that
Therian form.
if he was just him and the others weren't there, then I could see a 3, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm going with, personally.
And
I'm
the
just-
bird is a 1. It's hideous.
It's just bad.
I'm just going ones across the board, but I'll say the bird is probably one of the worst ones.
But I feel like you're giving them 1s because you hate what they represent.
I just don't like what. Yeah, I guess. If for what they are, they don't look terrible. I just don't like this existing in the first place.
So Thundurus compared to Tornadus is like the same thing. Kind of don't like
Same
it.
guy.
I think this is a
Don't-
little bit more interesting for what it's worth, because I think the typing is more interesting, and I think that this is just more interesting representatively. So I'll say 2 out of 5 for the Incarnate form, and then 3 out of 5 for the Therian form.
I'll give them both 2. I don't like the
Still
Therian
would.
either.
Alright. Reshiram, the white
That's-
Pokemon.
That's
I-
very ugly, I think.
Really? I think it's
got
kind of pretty.
Why is it? It's got a. Is that?
It's got a huge giant cock.
Why does it have a big fat dick tuft?
I've never
Because
noticed that.
that's just how it's legendary.
Its ass is gigantic.
It's got a cannon.
Proportions are weird. I don't like this at all.
I like
I
it.
like Rush. I think.
I like how
think it's
wispy
pretty.
it is. I like the engine on its back.
Yeah,
I give this guy a 2. I don't like this.
I'll give him
I
a
like
4.
Reshiram. I think this is like one of the better box legendaries for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go 4 as well.
I bought Pokemon Black because I like this guy.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Sorry,
So,
I was choking.
Seacrawl.
Zekrom. Mit Zekromny.
Guess
Also
I
pretty cool.
like this guy better.
I
like
don't
my
like
little
this
list.
guy. I think this guy is like a Bionicle.
Yes.
Well, the thing
Yeah,
is, these games came out in 2011, so Bionicle was dead by this point, and I was ready to move on from it.
That is fuck. Yeah, I like this less than Reshiram as well. I think Reshiram's more interesting.
I like it.
Just kind of like a generic spiky dragon, but black.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm glad they didn't make it like super edgy or anything.
Yeah, it's fine. It could have just been slightly over the top, and it's just fine. I'll go 3. Not
I give it a
offended.
3. Yeah.
Yeah, 3's fair. I'll give it 3.
And then we had Landorus.
Landorus, the other genie.
Yeah, still bad.
With the power of wood.
Wood. I am
By the
wood.
power of tentacles, balls, and wood. Here comes the genie.
I mean,
Oh.
the 4th genie is themed after love, which is like the newest one. So the
Aw.
tentacle, balls, wood, and love. Like, what more do you need in life?
Ooh woo. I'll say 3 out of 5 for Landorus. Incarnate.
I just hate this guy, in part because, I mean, I already hated the genies, but he's also competitively one of the most powerful.
Yeah.
I'll give him a 2. What's the Therian?
Hybrid
Second.
Therian. This is the strongest Pokemon of all time. It is the most successful Pokemon in competitive history.
Look
I
at the
think.
attitude and that stare.
It's got Intimidate, so everybody knows that it can't be fucked with.
I don't know if I like this.
I like
Part
this
of me
a lot
doesn't.
better.
Part of me doesn't like that they transform and then they keep their genie heads a little
Yeah,
bit.
that's
It
the
looks
main.
it's like weirdly animorphs.
Yeah, that's the part I hate.
It's like,
I hate that they're like.
I know
humans.
this
Yeah.
is. I know this is still the genie.
That is what I hate, just specifically because this is what they should have been in the first place.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
I know.
I'll-
I'm just confused. I just can't help but think like, why are the genies doing this? Why are they like, you know what? I'm gonna be a fucking cat today.
Today I shall be cat.
I don't know. But
I'm
I
a
like
big
Lando.
cat.
I like Lando.
A big cat. No.
I'll
Yeah,
give
the
him.
two,
I'm giving this guy a 4. I like him.
I hate the head. I hate the face.
I don't hate the face
Yeah,
at
I don't
all.
like-
I think it's cool.
Still a 1 for me.
God damn. Just no budging
No.
Nope.
proof.
on the haterade.
That's right.
I don't like these genies.
That's why I was saying, like, these are really contentious Pokemon.
Yeah, they're not great. What are next?
What do you think, Panic? What did you rate it?
What? Oh, 2.
Oh, okay. I didn't remember that. Kyurem. So this is the Pokemon Gray that we never got. Instead, we had Pokemon Black 2 and White 2.
That was always weird to me. That it's the only Pokemon game that has like a direct. It has a 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's
They
it's
changed
like
the
a 2
formula.
point.
a direct
like a-
sequel.
It's not really a sequel. It's more like a 2.0 or like a plus.
No, it's
deluxe
a
version.
sequel. It takes place 3 years later.
Sure, but it's still functionally the same game.
I mean, you don't have to play the first one to get the second one, but it is a sequel.
What about the rich deep lore?
Yeah.
There is
Well, honestly, in the rich deep lore, Kyurem is kind of non-existent. Nobody gives a shit.
yeah, he just gets kind of tacked on.
He's just he
looks-
just exists.
He looks neat. His
Yeah, he's
arms,
pretty cool.
his arms are silly. Like Tyrannosaurus, way too short to do anything. Arms.
I think the wings are shit. I think it's weird he has wings, but the wings are just sheets of ice. How is he gonna use those to fly?
I
Aren't they
kind
like
of,
jet engines?
I kind of don't get it. I don't think there's anything all that interesting about this.
I like his face. I
Yeah,
don't
the
know.
face is good.
He's eyed.
I don't know.
3.
Yeah, 3.
I'm gonna say 2. I think this is kind of boring or uninteresting. It's not very interesting. However, there are 2 alternate forms. Kyurem White.
Wow.
Yeah, these are like the over-designed. We need more. We need to add like extra forms to legendaries.
More.
So this
More.
is this is the box mascot for Pokemon Black White 2. Or Pokemon Black White. Pokemon White 2, I meant to say.
Alright. Okay.
I think these are so over-designed. They're terrible.
Terrible.
Terrible. It's a 1 for me.
Honestly, I don't know if they're necessarily over designed. I think it's
one
fine.
One is harsh.
Because it's
There's
just
so much going on.
I mean, there is, but it's just straight up Kyurem formed with Reshiram, so
I
that's fine.
guess. I guess a 1's excessive. I'll go 2, I guess.
I'm actually gonna say 4. I think this is fine. I think this is actually a pretty cool idea. Like this one legendary that morphs into others or something.
I think it's way too much going.
It's quite busy.
It is busy, but
Yeah.
I'll also say that they've done this worse later on. Like there's another generation that would essentially do the same thing with its legendaries, but way worse. So I'm much nicer than the Gen 5 version.
And they'll get ones.
And they will get ones, and I will be so much more drunk than I am right now.
Pure black. Gorilla.
I like this.
This is better.
Yeah, this is a lot better because the colors are a lot better. It has a like more of a physical presence to it in general.
Yeah, there's also just less random frills attached. He looks more like he has a more visible base body compared to the white version.
Yeah, I can see.
Yeah.
I'll give this guy a 3. I think he looks fine.
Tail is massive though.
Hey, only.
I'm still doing 2 actually.
I'm going up to a 4. I think this is cool.
I'll do 4. I like the big hulking monster arms.
Yeah, I like this guy. I can get behind this.
Keldeo.
Keldeo, the 4th Musketeer.
Kill me. What the fuck is this?
It's
My
showing
Little
you its
Pony.
spot.
My
It's
Little
literally a My Little
Pony.
Pony.
That's what it is.
That is what it is.
That's terrible. That's no.
Yeah, I'm going. This is like another one of those weird mythical Pokemon that just gets tacked on at the end.
I hate that, and I hate what that represents. So that's a 1 from me.
I'll say 3. It's okay.
I'll go 1 because I want to leave room to go to 2 for the other form, which I think is better.
Resolute form. This is where it
Like,
gets
this is-
Secret Sword.
This one I don't mind. I think it looks better.
Got a
I'll
fucking
go-
like bad dragon dildo in its forehead.
I'll go
Yeah.
2 for this.
That's also a 1. I hate this.
3. It's okay. Meloetta.
That's cute.
Yeah, I do like Meloetta. Yeah, it is another one tacked on mythical Pokemon, but I do really like this design.
It's a
and
neat
the
idea
forms.
though that the hair is like music sheet.
Yeah, it looks good. It looks pretty as well,
sheet
and I like
music.
I like the
brush
2
its
forms
hair
as well.
To learn how to sing songs.
Pring. Nice.
Yeah, this is pretty. I like Meloetta. It's a 4.
It's a 4 at least. What are the other forms?
And then it has the Pirouette form, where it's a fighting
Is it-
type.
Ooh,
Because it's dance.
that's also a 4. I like that.
Yeah, I'll go both for both. I do prefer the singing one, but I think the concept in general is just a 4 that goes across both of them.
It's worth noting that this is the first generation that Pokemon were able to make Pokemon that transformed in the middle of battles, or at the very least like mid-turn, because they did try that with Castform a little bit, but Meloetta was like you use a move and then it turns into its other form, which is this. So there was some very specific stuff going on with that, which ended up being really important down the line for other Pokemon in later generations, I think. If that makes sense. I don't know if anything I just said makes sense. Who does? Who the fuck knows? This is the last Pokemon of this generation, Genesect.
Yes, and it's bad.
Is it bad? I don't think it's bad.
Well, first of all, are you human?
Am I human? I don't know. Genesect isn't human though. It's a fucking man-made bug Pokemon.
What the fuck? What
I
the hell?
hate this guy.
What the hell?
It's a steel mantis, and it's got a cannon on its back because Team Plasma said so.
What the hell?
Yeah, this is like artificially built. And I hate that category of Pokemon that are just machines built by humans.
I know what this is. Just a second, I have a picture.
It's bionicle. It's one of those disc launchers that you can put in your wrist.
No, it's from Aquaman. I have a picture here.
Whales.
It's Black Manta.
Wait, let me find the picture. This is exactly what he fucking is. I'm gonna be pasting it in the voice thing.
Okay.
He looks like a halfway point between what Panic and me are posting.
Those two, the disc launchers. Yeah, he's a Black Manta with a disc launcher on top.
He looks exactly like the purple disc launcher.
Show a picture of Black Manta too. The people know that I'm smart.
You provide one.
I did.
Where? Oh, here you go.
Same place.
Okay. I don't fucking know what Black Mantis looks like automatically. Here you go, audience. Does this look like Genesect to you?
Yes. The answer is yes. Not that.
Not that. Yeah, that is.
My desk launcher looks more like Genesect.
Well, your disc launcher doesn't have eyes or a body.
I guess.
It's literally Black Manta with the disc launcher on top.
Yeah, I think this is bad. This is a 1.
This is a 3.
What?
I think it's okay.
A 1?
It's
one.
fine.
I don't understand. I mean, I guess it's a 1 in part because I don't understand why it exists.
It exists because
Like, even-
movies. Okay.
But like the mythical Pokemon line with like the fairy type creatures, I can sort of see as like a It's like it's a legacy thing, but this is not a legacy thing. This is just so extra.
Where's he going? We're done.
Yeah, I don't know. I need to go to bed. I'm tired. It's 1 a.m. We've been going for 6 hours.
We have literally been doing this for 6 hours to cover 150 Pokemon. We're gonna have to figure out a way to speed this up. We cannot be spending 5 minutes per Pokemon.
Yeah, no, we shouldn't.
Wait, how much? Wait, just a second. Calculator.
It's like 2-3 minutes per Pokemon.
150 yeah, right? Divided by, what's that? That's 360 minutes.
It's yeah. So that's like
4 minutes and 16 seconds per.
Wait, 4 minutes? No, right? That doesn't make sense. We have 6 hours. Yeah, I guess.
Maybe oh wait.
No,
I did
it's 0.4 of an hour, so it's.
Yeah, I did it the wrong way around.
2.5 minutes.
Man, it feels like we spent way longer.
We passed over some pretty quickly, I guess.
I just don't feel like we did. I feel like we spent 10 minutes per Pokemon.
I mean, if we
looking up GIFs and sprites and alternate angles.
That's true. Thank God we didn't do that for every
like,
single
this
one.
Pokemon looks stupid. Nah, man, you haven't seen it from the back when it fights. It's like, God, we don't have time for this. We're doing 150 Pokemon.
Yeah, we need to either speed this up or just do shorter. So we'll figure something out. Is Moss coming back?
I don't know.
I can't imagine him just lying in bed and disappearing. Time for him anyway. Should he not be Like, should he not be spending time with his family on like a national holiday? I guess not. Let's not judge.
I don't know. It's like it's 6. So it'll be like around. He's 6 hours behind, and we've been doing this for 6 hours, so it's 7.
I guess he's getting food or something.
Oh, there he is.
Where the fuck are my headphones? Where are they? Why are they over there?
Where are they?
Where are you?
Where? Fuck. How do they connect? Come on. Wrap around.
He's really making us wait for it.
Shut up!
He better have something good to add.
Shut up!
It's been 1 a.m. I just want to go to bed.
Okay, then go to bed.
No, you seemed like you still had something to add because you announced that you were going to leave and come back.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Okay.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm extremely disoriented, but other than that, I'm okay.
I'm extremely tired, so.
I'm also extremely tired, so that makes 2 of us.
Okay, so,
Hi, extremely tired.
so
Hello.
Gen 5.
Dad.
Wow, that was a
Quick
lot of Pokemon
closing-
that we talked about.
Closing thoughts. Gen 5, good or bad or not?
Gen 5 is the best generation of Pokemon ever, and I have thought that since 2011, so anybody who's, like, faking it and has been caught up in the real evaluation of it, you can eat a dick. I always thought Gen 5 was fucking cool. Like, I mean, sure, I also thought the Pokemon sucked when I first saw them, but when I actually played the games for myself, like a responsible teenager, I thought they were cool. So, that's all it took. I just had to play Gen 5 to understand that they were really great games. And to this day, Black and White 1 are my favorite games in the Pokemon series, and some of my favorite games of all time. I feel nauseous, so I don't want to talk anymore.
Yeah,
Understandable.
I think Gen 5's okay. It's hit or miss. Not much above average, not much below. That's how I feel about it.
I think generally I was positively surprised.
I guess I'm surprised. I thought that there would be more obvious ones, I guess. I mean, we did get a few. I just thought that there would be a lot more, like, shocked negative reactions, especially from Panic, like, because Panic has never seen most of these Pokemon, and it's the classic Gen 1er of this group.
Right. A bunch of them are in Sword and Shield, so I knew those.
Oh, that's fair, I guess. I haven't played
Gen
Sword and
6
Shield,
is-
so I'm actually not familiar what's in that game.
I think Gen
Aside
6
from
is going to be a lot of like 1s and 5s for me, but we'll get to that.
Gen
some
6
point.
is interesting. It's a very small generation. There's only about 70 Pokemon. So
Thanks,
it's less
Paul.
than half of this one.
So I assume Pokemon Black and White 2 just use the same roster, right?
Yes.
Yes. So Black and White 1 only allowed the 156 that were introduced in this generation. And then Black and White 2, it had 300 in the national dex. So it was the same 156 from the Black and White decks, but then they added a few more from the rest.
Okay.
Because they expanded the region, basically. It's like, I don't know, it'd make more sense if you just played it, I guess.
Okay. Are we done?
I think we're done. I think we have done what we have needed to do. I think we have made our point. I think we have streamed long enough.
Yes.
This was a lot of fun.
Thanks.
I'm really thankful for you guys for doing this with me. 4th
Yeah.
of July, aside from Halloween, is my favorite holiday, personally. So I'm glad that I could have done something fun with some friends today.
That's nice.
That's wonderful.
Isn't that
Yes,
great?
Thank you. Yeah, it's great.
I mean, next time I'm not going to go 6 hours, I think, because I am fucked.
I told you this was going to be difficult.
Let's do this again next year.
Yeah.
We'll do once a year.
We will rate the exact same Pokemon. in
We
6
will go
hours.
over Gen 5 once again. We'll go over our Gen 5 ratings and then see if we agree or disagree with them.
Oh yeah.
Sounds awful.
Oh, sounds
Okay,
like a terrible time. I can't wait.
Yeah, I'm done. I need to go to bed. I am.
Same
sleep
here.
drunk.
I don't feel well right now.
Yeah, you definitely need to go lie down and have a glass of water.
No, don't worry. I've been drinking. I'm okay. I'm going to be fine.
All right.
This was
All right.
fun. I'm really
Yeah.
glad I got to do this with you guys. So thank you for letting me do this.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Gonna
You-
keep it
Very
going.
welcome.
And anybody who has been watching or listening, thank you very much. We will be back soon. There will be another non-Pokemon episode of this show soon. I promise. And July will be a busy month for all of us. So look forward to it. We've got some stuff planned. And hope to see you then. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Cool.
We're having a lot of fun. Things are great right now. I hope you guys have a great week, month, season, whatever it is. And we'll catch you later.
We will. Take care.
See ya.
Now, if only I could figure out which of these windows has the one of the YouTube studio so that I can end the fucking stream. Or I could just